give a preamble.
Okay, good afternoon everyone. Oxford Downs won the toss, have decided to bat. This is in the regional final of the village knockout competition. If we win this, we go through to all sorts of exciting potential fixtures. And we have Will Watts and Curtly Schlatter opening the batting. Now you're going to have...
Come around here, Paul, and take over this mic.
So this is a straight 40 overs thrash. No prisoners taken. I think we'll be looking for at least 230. Will be par for the course. I'm shortly going to be joined by my fellow commentating crew.
Good afternoon, Bear.
AKA the Badger, and Matt Watts is prowling behind us, waiting to participate.
That's a fine. Good afternoon, everyone. Hope you're all well. Good to see the weather so far. Touch wood.
Yeah, what a great morning it's been so far. Joe Root scored his 10,000th test run.
And did you see the stat on that? It's exactly, not only the same age, the same day as Alistair Cook.
Yep, saw that. It's interesting. The other stats we were looking at when we were at Lord's on Thursday is that although Root has scored 10,000 test runs, he's only scored 20-odd thousand first-class runs. So almost all the runs he scored have been test runs. It's been
incredible. Well, I suppose that shows how young he was when he was thrust into the England setup. Yeah,
exactly. So the opening bowler appears to be either going through certain pages of the Kama Sutra or he's doing his warm-up exercises. It's been a while since
Is that the Congress of the?
Matt and I are busily flicking through our copies of the Kama Sutra, which are obviously in mint condition still.
Matt's is stuck. No. Here we go. We were just short of one umpire. It's always better to have two.
Who do we have umpiring today? Do we know?
I think it's Gary.
So it looks like the opening bowler has gone through his rigorous warm-up exercises and is going to open from the net's end. A select crowd of senior pros have turned up to watch the first ball of the game. You can see Paddy Daniels over there with 15 layers of clothing on.
You do?
And it'll be Will Watts to face the first ball. How nice it is to see people playing cricket with white clothes on.
I know.
Being an old purist that I am.
Quite. I'm not sure why sometimes in this competition we go for the coloured kits, but yeah, it is nice white. Bit of a traditionalist myself. Right, looks like order has been given for play to begin. First ball.
So Will's fresh from a very, very important 40 yesterday where he was part of a crucial partnership which led us to victory.
Yeah, good. Does Maz shave the side of his Swede? Is that Maz added up?
Could be.
Looks like he's shaved the side of his head.
Oh, that's a lovely drive.
Fantastic cover drive. It's very similar to a couple of shots he played yesterday, and that is 4 runs, nobody moved. Yes, it looks as though Luke Maslin has had what happens to freshers when they get parts of their head shaved off. That's part of the initiation ceremony. We can witness that when he comes in. And that's a beautiful, beautiful way to get the proceedings off and running.
Vicar in from the house end. No run there.
So immediately this guy's shaping the ball away, bowling away swing, pitching it up, looking to get Will driving, but just get an edge. So the one that Will drove was just a little bit too full.
Oh,
The one.
So overexcited about half decent ball.
That's what, and that has got the fielding side extremely excited.
they very excited.
We've got all the great and good of senior professionals. I can see Martin Lee hiding the other side of the sight screen.
Mr. El Presidente.
El Presidente is arriving as well. This is obviously just as well the test match are finished.
The great and the good are arriving.
So almost a perfect day. You get to watch the test match victory followed by a great Oxford Downs performance.
It was very nice of them to wrap it up so early for us. Afternoon, Mike.
Salute Mr. List. The locals are getting ready. Alan's yet to have a tin open yet. I think it's very late for him. Mr. President, how are you this morning? Good. Do you go to watch your grandson playing with your son these days? Is that your Saturday afternoon entertainment? Is it? Very. You weren't tempted to come out of retirement to make it a grandfather-father-son team at any stage? Martin Lee has just arrived. He's got 2 bionic hips, and that means apparently he does cartwheels before breakfast every day now. Morning, Martin. Yeah, well, we thought that. So we've got Curtly Slatter. Did Curtly get some runs yesterday? I didn't see the score.
Yeah, mid-36.
36 yesterday, so both Curtly and Maggard are fresh from scores yesterday. This should be entertaining.
Yeah, 36 in a win at Sanford St Martin for the twos.
Cars are streaming in now. There's going to be crowd control issues very shortly.
Yeah, I would say if you can cycle, walk, carry a pigeon, I would, because the car park is pretty much full now. So, yeah, if you can, or if you know somebody with a drive on the Abingdon Road, park there, because this is getting rather full rather early. Understandably so.
So what have we got? We've got looks like left arm orthodox spin starting at the far end.
Interesting.
As is common in these formats these days to start with the spinner. So this is left arm orthodox, I would expect.
Punch down the ground, no single.
So also being fairly new to this competition, the fielding restrictions are they the same as we have in our standard one-day stuff? So only 2 people out in the first power play, or
I think so.
2 nicely timed shots. Yeah, they haven't got one. Only one at the moment.
Tom Stevens. Flick off the legs there, no run.
Don't forget, if you want to send messages to us on the chat, you can. Although I tried to do it on my mobile phone yesterday and it wouldn't let me. Said I had to do an extra subscription of some sort.
I think that was basically, we have an anti-swearing thing on there, so
that's why I would
it's
never
foul
get on.
language that we don't like.
I'd never get on. I understand that. So that's Curtly off the mark with a single. Let's bring Wills down to this end. Yes, it's a far cry from yesterday's balmy, sunny evening.
Yes, that was a lovely afternoon.
I
Ropey start to the day
I did
with the
think
rain stoppage, but
the people in Stanlake who had several street parties going on yesterday had timed it to perfection because they had a fantastically sunny party when they shut up. I suspect it then started to pour with rain and hasn't stopped until early this morning.
no, it was very good, very well attended. High Street was covered in tables and cakes and food and kids running around having a good time. It was a really good
It was
afternoon.
very quiet in the Stanton Harcourt when I got back there. There's no street parties going on. I think they are today or next week, because it's the fate week next week, so they may be delaying it. So 2 overs gone, 5 for naught. Steady start. Not brutal, but risk-free so far.
Up to 23 now viewers at the moment. That's welcome.
23 viewers, and if you promise not to say anything rude to us, you may send us a message and we'll read it out and have some fun.
Bicker's gonna continue from the house end. Punch down the field, safely fielded.
So Langford caps look a little bit like the Australian cap, don't they?
They do that. Yeah, the there are a few baggy style ones,
Yeah.
and the piping.
Willie sent me his stuff. I'll upload that one. It's the Empire Snows.
Very stressful when I'm trying to get the stuff, gathering for the stuff.
I just need to get the vinyl devices. Yeah, it is, yeah.
I'm rather nervous, actually.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm not feeling my normal fluid self because I think I'm just nervous. I think I was nervous about the weather this morning, and now
Yeah.
the game's on.
Yep. So, how many overs do we have to have?
20 overs for a
20
game.
20 overs for the second innings.
Yes.
So that one kept a little bit low. I don't think, is this the same strip as we used yesterday?
It is, because really, yeah, it hasn't got a great deal of wear on it.
It's still a little green, as it was green yesterday, and the ball did jag around a little bit yesterday, but that one, a couple of balls ago, kept quite low. So
Yeah, I know. I know you wouldn't do it.
Shots.
There's no real pace on it either, is there? And it's obviously wobbling a bit, sticking a bit. So, yeah, switch.
I think Badger's got something wrong with his shoulder.
Oh,
Yes.
That'll do.
Yep. That's a
two.
high outside edge to third man and 2 runs.
Sorry for that squeaking sound in the background. That was Rivet walking past his knee.
I think you can definitely say that the Langford team are pumped up for this.
Yes, there's an energy about every ball that's thrown in, every near miss, every dot ball.
Cars are constantly streaming in now, so if you are listening and you're thinking of coming up, the weather is grey, overcast, but actually not at the moment that threatening.
No.
But what is threatening is the number of places left in the car park if you want to drive up here.
And looking, I'll be very surprised if there's more than 3 or 4.
See that the man with the Tesla has left his car in pole position again.
He's
A very brave man.
he's a little bit. So have we run through the teams from the downside?
No, we haven't. So we have Will and Kirtley opening now. Frankie is down to come in at 3. Captain Courageous Tom Costley at 4. George Sambach on a weekend king pair, which will be interesting for us to see how that goes. Luke Maslin with his newly shaved haircut will provide some entertainment. James Elwood is also on a weekend king pair. No, he's not. He did got some runs yesterday. Los Brock is at the dizzy heights of number 7. Ollie Armstrong, fresh from his debut yesterday. James Loder, Nick Rivet. I'm not sure that James will be batting 10, but we'll see. So I'm not sure that's the batting order. I'm looking at it, but it might be.
Bit of concern here.
What's this?
Mr. Watts had a bit of treatment, I think, there for something on his either wrist or his hand.
Really?
So that's what you couldn't quite see that, viewers,
No.
it's off camera, but
Yeah, sorry, I was reading the team
That's-
sheet out, which the order of the team sheet is interesting to say the least. But so as Will's injured himself, that wasn't from a ball hitting him, was
I
it?
don't think so. It looked more muscular than a bruise or a knock. But Tom Costley and George came out and, I don't know, gave it a magic rub.
If you weren't injured before they came out, you certainly will be after.
Yeah, yes, quite. Stevens in again.
I mean,
Misfield, single.
not only is George the team culinary provider now, but he's also obviously the first aid expert as well.
Man of many, many,
All
many
he's got to do
talents.
now is add runs to that, and then he's made it, really.
Another legend of Oxford Downs about to arrive. It'll be Luke List.
Yep, that's nicely clipped, Mike,
Yeah, listen,
for a
he used to
single.
drive here, I think, didn't he?
Yeah, he lives miles and miles away. You can count the amount of, meters.
Apparently, if you have a Golf R and you don't drive it at least 1 mile a day, the points clog up.
Oh, one legend leaves.
Yeah.
Paddy Daniel.
Paddy Daniel's going off to kill someone else's lawn. Here we got Captain Tom. Can you give us a fitness report on Will Watts, please?
As they come back for 2, Kurt runs like that.
So we've got some update on the news to the injury to Will Watts. He was actually attacked by Kirtley on the way to a quick single with Kirtley's bat, which appears to have cut him somehow. I don't think I've ever known that as an injury before. It's a first for me.
A cut as well. Not a bruise, but a cut. Oh, on the bone. Ouch.
Is that why you have to wear those sort of shin pads on your arms these days, just in case Kirtley hits you on the way past?
I did see something funny at a Fours game the other week. A right-handed batsman came out to bat with an arm guard on the wrong arm.
That's for the reverse sweep, I think you'll find.
Not in the Fours. You don't see any reverse sweeps in the Fours. He soon was told the error of his ways.
So we've had 4 overs and it's 9 for 0, which is a steady start, but not glamorous. But I don't think this is going to be a high-scoring game somehow. Yep, very solid forward defence from Kirtley. Get past that.
Yeah, we will. No, we can't go to 11. We can go to 10. 3 to 10. It's that boundary there.
Bit of a waft.
Yeah, that's the length. That's the length you want to be bowling if you're bowling away stuff. Just short of a length, you get slightly variable bounce. Rather annoyingly for Luke, he's been unable to park his car. He's going to have to drive the 3/4 of a mile back to his home to park it.
3/4 of a yard. I suspect he's dropping off something to the Armitage Shank stand. What's that exhaust, Luke?
Yes, well, he's got 4 exhausts on that car, so he's making sure they're all getting a good sing too.
Do they all work?
No idea.
Does it show?
Oh, no idea.
Don't know. Oh, we have some comments online.
That's a good looking off drive. We have a message. Kieran Bushnell has sent a message. He's sorry he can't be here to offer his comments. He's had a bit of an eyesight issue and he's gone a blind spot. I think you call that a floater, actually, Kieran, because I had what's called a floater. And no, this is when I was diagnosed with having a floater. I did query and stop when I was told that it's an official eye issue. That a floater is where part of your retina starts to just come off, or little bits of your retina come off. So.
Oh dear. Well, we hope you're on the mend soon.
Yeah, I hope you're on the mend soon, Kieran. Yeah.
Given my batting this year, I think I might should get checked out for that.
The moral of the story is beware floaters.
Yes, it is. It is.
Like you used to get a coffee at the Burnie.
So, run rate not extravagant.
So we're going at 2-0 at the moment, which gives us a target score of 80. When I said it was going to be a low-scoring game, I didn't have that figure in mind.
No. It was very kind of George Sandbach yesterday to talk us through his innings. And he has offered to actually pay in advance for his plaque on the primary club.
He told us in fines that he was... Well, in fact, no, Eric told us he was sitting next to Eric and he was drinking a drink, and when Freddie was out, George says, just hold that, I'll be back in a second. And sure enough, he came back and the drink hadn't even gone flat.
Ooh! Nope. Don't get given those.
Very excited.
Very excited.
It's a far cry from yesterday.
It is that in terms of the weather and everything, I think. Flick off the hip. Some people are heeding our advice to actually cycle down. See Craig Foster of our fourth team, formerly of the Black Horse.
He's been headed off by the Eric Hollis stand.
Yep.
Some people have gone in there and never been seen since.
No, it's like the black hole. It just, things go in there and disappear. Mostly our machinery for the ground. So Watts has left us, so that's why it's quiet in the background.
Yes.
I think he's probably...
He's complaining about being cold.
Is he?
When you get to a certain age, you do begin to feel the cold a bit more. Oh, he's back.
That poor fella, what are you like at making coffee? Got a bit of a swap deal, lads.
This is like test match special. We've been
gonna
brought
say.
We've been brought cake.
And we can now
We
spend
never get
we can now,
cake, do we?
we can now spend the next 3 quarters of an hour discussing cake and number 12 buses that are going
We
past.
can.
Don't get any sweets
And
or
pigeons.
cake, so I thought it was time that we upped the game.
Fantastic. That's brilliant.
And we have the masked cricketer saying, "Good work, fellas." I presume that's Darryl Woods, who's I think on holiday in Cornwall, Devon.
Yes, Woodsy, you must be pleased to hear my news that we bought Mbappe and
Oh no, he's back.
other people for our strike force next season.
Darryl Woods must be back 'cause he played in the twos yesterday.
In fact, Darryl got 60 odd in the twos yesterday.
I think he did.
He's still in bed recovering apparently.
He got a 62 and was run out.
That's a lovely place to get runs, Stamford. So these are the low-calorie chocolate brownies. I thought they were.
Mike, we're having
The
a
good
bit
news
of
is we've only got until the 27th of June to eat them.
feedback. Our mics are a little bit
I know,
quiet.
I'll put my mic closer, but I'm told by my wife that I sound like I'm heavy breathing all the time when the mic's too close to my mouth.
Oh, that's his first chance, and it's taken.
Yeah.
Slatter succumbs to some pressure.
Yeah, I think the pressure of not enough runs being scored just got to him, and didn't really follow through with the shot. It was there to be hit over the top, but just didn't give it as much oomph as he might have done. So the order that I gave you earlier on is complete tosh. Because we have, looks like James Lauder coming in. I expect we're going to see James smash it to all corners of the field now. He's been scoring some runs this season. I've seen it. Did he get 100 earlier on in the league? I think he did. It's a bit of a run machine on his return to the club.
Well, that's what happens.
Yes, that doesn't happen very often, I can assure you. Except when he's obviously captain the under-12s.
Will. He was still the shortest player.
But he gets away with it. He still looks under-12.
Who's this just playing?
This is James Lauder coming out to bat.
11 for 1 from 6.
Plenty of experience out there. Current captain of the twos with the ex-captain of the first 11.
Vicar in again from the house end.
Old ground end.
Old ground. Well, we've had this debate several times. Because I think that should, up by the scoreboard, it should be crouch corner. That could even be the old ground end or the Berryman end.
Roger's buried up there by the scoreboard.
I know, I did it. I did. I did. Oh, kept a little bit low.
Definitely not easy to bat out there, but at this we do in the next few overs need to grab the metal and to
A little bit.
get on this. That's a nice looking shot.
Nothing there.
Great piece of fielding on his knees by a square cover. You didn't get to see that, but he went down early and then crawled along the turf to get the ball. The Tesla man has decided that it's too risky to leave his car there. He's probably wondering why I actually parked my car next to his.
He You don't care.
Exactly. My car's done 190,000 miles.
How dare you?
El
That's
Presidente's-
treasonous
El
to talk about our
Presidente's gone
president
home
like
and
that.
He's slipped into his country outfit. I think it's probably best to describe it.
Yes.
And we have Gary Brock's walking past with a new hat. Is that a new coat and a new hat? You look incredibly smart. But you look like a man about town.
Very fetching. And
Gary
cargoes
Brock will be doing a photo shoot later on for
Saga
his
magazine.
his call up for the Charles Thurrett magazine along with Joss Butler.
And I think on that note, I'm gonna be switch on comms. Mr. Watts is going to join Bear. So you lose a badger and gain a Barnsley.
Thank you. We'll try and make sure we haven't. This is Bear and Barnes, Barnes and Bear. And we'll make sure we haven't eaten all of the cakes by the time you come back.
No.
So the score is 11 for 1 off 6, which in the 40 over game is beginning to look a little bit of a problem.
Yeah.
Good morning, Matt.
Good morning, Bear. How are you, chap? Nice to see you on a Sunday.
Yes, on a Sunday. It's very unusual.
Normally in church, aren't you?
Well, very similar. Normally watching Freddie play in some bizarre part of the country. He was due to be playing Great Chew today, but
Oh, right.
the Huddles at Great Chew were too great.
Right.
And it was called off very early because he was due to be playing against Gloucester Children.
Gloucester Children.
And Gloucester Children didn't want to get out of bed to play in a puddle.
So, seriously, who was he playing for? Was it?
He was playing for the Oxfordshire development, the full county development side against the Gloucestershire Academy.
Right.
But that was called off very early, which was great news. It meant I could have a relaxing morning, watch the test match, and get in the zone for coming up here.
Bit of practice in.
I haven't watched the Village Knockout game since I think we went to the quarterfinals one year. Was it the quarterfinals?
We got to the semis once away at Findon.
Yeah, that was the one I went to, yes.
I was away on holiday, sadly. Came back expecting to jump off the plane on a Thursday, be at Lord's on the Sunday, and they let me down.
Yes, it was a lovely day, lovely warm day, but it just didn't go our way.
No. But still great fun. Always something that the club love to do is go long in the VKO.
Which is more than you can say for our batting at the moment.
Yeah.
We're staying short.
We are, but we still...
That's a wide, I suspect.
No. It's giving it.
It's good. Well, I think even though they're not wearing coloured outfits, a 40 over game, you have to accept everything down the leg side's got to be a wide.
Well, it should be.
Mr. Cosford and the future Mrs. Cosford walking around hand in hand still.
When you say still, is that because they set off from
That's because they're not married yet.
Oh, right. So you think that could change?
Well, I couldn't possibly say.
Right, okay.
Perhaps they'll explain to Freddie.
I won't. I'm not going to
ask.
ask.
Pair of trousers today, I have to say. I'm not quite sure.
Who, Freddie?
Not sure where Freddie got his trousers.
Yeah, they look like either cross between chest trousers and the old hand towels you used to have in industrial.
Or something you wear in prison. So we have 8 over. We're just batting it. We're batting it under, or just over 1.5 and over at the moment, which is probably not because we got the professionals walking past who are banned from playing because they're far
way
too important.
Too good.
Yes,
way too good. How are you, chap?
Well, I have to say
Shot.
it's a lovely. That's a lovely shot. He smashed it. We have the run machine, Tom Cosford.
It is a machine,
joining
absolute
comms.
machine. They're for commentators only, mate.
Commentators only, sorry.
Move on.
No,
I've never seen you two move so quickly.
Oh, Christ. Protective then, weren't we? We were a bit protective.
Like offspring.
Well,
that's certainly improved the run rate. We're now up to just over 2.
all you hear about in Test match special is cake, cake, cake. We don't even get a sweet or anything.
And
So
we're going to pretend that a number 12 bus is going up the Finchley Road through St John's Wood.
yeah, and we're going to talk about the dog
Yeah.
and Mrs. Mangle or Gary Brock's new coat.
So, Tom, you must be a little disappointed that you didn't have a bigger score to chase because that was 100 written all over it yesterday. The way you were batting.
Batting first, it could have been a different story, I think, because it was very flat and they were tossing up some lovely hit me balls.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah, they weren't. Unfortunately, they were let down a bit by some poor fielding.
they weren't very keen, were they? Mind you, if Porfield didn't make any difference if you just pump it in straight into that fence, Tommy. To be fair.
Disappointed it didn't clear it.
Well, no, I thought it was perfect. It hit 3 yards down. It was.
The net did its job.
It did.
It was worth the how many thousands it cost. Didn't go into Matey Boy's front porch or his Porsche. Would have been very funny if it
Or knock a flag off his gate.
that would have been hilarious.
So mid-off's been warming up, which may mean that he's about to
Think if the old
produce some goods.
come round the wicket and stay round the wicket, then that'll be one more go, wouldn't it?
Oh, there we go. Well, after that boundary, we may as well have a little sleep then for a bit, haven't we? Here, cut. He
So
hasn't,
you
brought,
guys won't have heard, but
he hasn't brought coffee.
But Kirtley tried to kill Will with his bat halfway between a run, and Will now has a cut down his elbow.
Free spray with
But the good news is that George
WD-40, I think it was.
George and Captain Courageous went to help him out.
Did he do that? Say that with his leg?
That was some skills that the England team could have done with last night when they were being terrible. That's a beautiful stop with his right.
Oh, did
ankle.
England play kiss ball last night?
They lost to Hungary.
Oh, did they?
1-0.
Is that a friendly?
No, it's the Nations Cup.
Did you hear
Oh, right, okay.
Well, I think that's a,
story of the behind closed doors and the children?
yes, I did hear that.
Obviously, play behind closed doors because Hungary are very racist. They allowed 13,000 children in under the age of 17, and all of them booed for taking of the knee as well. Inherent racism.
Apparently, when
gee.
Hungary is invaded, they're going to be relocated to Liverpool.
Steady what you say, chap. Finest team that we've seen. Is that because North London's full up already?
Yes. It's not full up with great footballers at the moment, but it's certainly full up.
Interesting with the Emirates, they'll be at home though.
Yes.
Nothing to cheer about there.
No, nothing to cheer about. Although we have bought some £200 million players today.
Yeah, I saw that. I heard what you...
Pinch them from Man United.
No, Mbappe signed for Arsenal on 40 quid a week.
Yeah. Have you seen his contract? What he's been allowed to do?
He's select the team, select the manager.
He's now been given say in transfers and how the club runs.
So we have a change of bowling here.
Has he really?
Yeah. He has a say. Basically,
But
any big decision the club makes, he is involved in the board discussions.
So this is Ali Main, who is normally their main bowler, but he's coming on first change today.
I see what you've done there. Very good.
Naughty.
Bowling with a little bit of horsepower.
Yes, it's slightly slinging action.
Maybe bats in the tail. Come on,
Yeah.
Barry, we go.
You missed that. The ball nearly went off the square.
I saw that. Moss with a long face.
Nay chance of hitting
Nay
six.
chance. Good. Good from you. It's just nagging line.
Gallops in, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Really well.
Right, that's enough of off the hoof jokes. Thank you very much.
Why? Just because you haven't got control of the reins, mate.
That
It's
shied its swing, didn't
that
it?
definitely shied miles. It's almost like a horseshoe that went.
Bent round corners. We used to rein it in a bit.
Well, yeah, we've had that one already, Tom. So that's you on a minus point. We're just waiting for the batsman to cart it about.
Yeah.
Oh, he's moved the field now, but you know the horse has already bolted the stable, mate.
We're doing it at a canter, to be fair.
Bear, you sound you've gone speechless all of a sudden. It's a bit early for you. You should be in church on a Sunday.
It's not often when I'm the most responsible person in the
You
the
weren't
horse box.
yesterday, were you? In the horse box.
Very stable of this, isn't it?
Oh, we had that stable again,
There we
Tom. We
go.
had it a minute ago.
That's
That's
good
4
going.
holes.
4 bits.
Yeah,
It's cantered to the
that's-
boundary.
yeah.
Wonderful.
You can't get using the same.
No.
You can't. You will be asked to leave the combat, the horse,
Trailer.
the trailer.
That was at least a furlong ahead of the
Wee,
fielder when
boom,
it
boom,
crossed the
boom, boom.
boundary.
I,
Tends to soften places.
yeah, it does, doesn't it? You've got some nice trainers on.
Who's on at the 11:20? Aston Force ball and Banton do better.
Sorry, we're Bear and Barnes or Barnes and Bear.
Ooh, slapped.
Fetched.
Fairly scooting along at 21 now, aren't we?
Yeah.
9:30.
Be rapid at 2.5 and over.
So is there a power play in this format?
No field restrictions. Just
Nothing at all.
rock up, have a bash.
You rock up and block it for 9 overs.
Yeah.
40-40. No power play, no fielding restrictions.
It's called Village.
Mate, it's like called Village Knockout. Because once upon a time, Frederick, there were no fielding restrictions, power plays or anything. You just literally turned up on Saturday and the game finished on Saturday. You were lucky.
Yeah.
Well,
when the pub opened, it used
Once
to
upon a
finish.
time, there was no league cricket.
Nope.
There is a lovely ground in Kent, Meckham,
Yeah.
where they still play on the village green and it's surrounded by 4 pubs.
Very good.
The Cricketers Arms is one of them.
Is that Kent?
Yeah.
You said that, didn't you?
Yeah, Neopan, Meckham.
It's a big white pub
Mm.
with a big car park at the
Yeah,
back. Yeah, I know that.
My nan had my nan's 80th.
All right, that's that is run by Whiting and Hammond. There you go.
My granddad played cricket on that green.
Did he?
Very good bowler.
Super Bowl, a good player.
Played county hockey and back then was sort of representative cricket.
Is that where you get your talent from?
My entire family. My father went to Langford and was in the first 11 for 4 years. Played national squash and tennis.
Blimey.
Granddad played for Northants. My other granddad was a Royal Engineer and played for the Armed Forces.
Where did it all go wrong?
When I found cake.
Oh, it's an extraordinary piece of fielding. Square cover.
When I was
Launched himself at that.
I was the son of a housemaster, and free food was on option.
That old midnight feast job, was it?
Going to the chef. What would you like for breakfast? I'd like a full bifter, please.
A full bifter. So Lords is an ex-professional badminton player.
Yeah, all England badminton.
Yeah.
Really smashed that shuttlecock.
I don't think. I was just about to say we're
Yeah,
going
let's
to get
not
onto
start a
gags
rain
of
of jokes
those.
on that
So
one.
we'll move
We'll
on.
definitely won't be invited by Charwell Radio to participate.
Probably
again.
stick to a bit of cricket. Listening to your racket all day. Wee, ba-bumps. 21 for 2 off the 21. Sorry, 22 for 1 off of 10. Lords has had a swipe, missed it. They are fielding quite well, Bear.
Yeah, they're throwing themselves around. They haven't dropped any catches yet.
I reckon anywhere between 170 could be a nice high score.
That's looking an awful long way away at the moment.
150 off 30 overs.
Why didn't George come in at 3, do we know?
He was saving himself by tactics that I've heard before.
It's not that he's nervous about being on a weekend king pair.
No.
Okay, just checking.
Within 24 hours he could be out.
I just find it a bit strange that we send Lords in as a very similar bat to Will when you've got Maz, Georgie.
Well, I think it's the same setup as we do on a Saturday where you send the chats accumulate and then you have George and Tommy to come in.
Yeah, maybe.
When the platform is set, as it's been quite destructive.
So we're on 22 after 11. So with my great mathematical ability, I say that's about 2 and over.
I think you're about right.
See, I don't
There's
get
no
paid the
points
big
or
bucks
anything
for
there.
nothing.
No.
I don't even need to ask one of my staff to do that for me.
And he didn't even use a calculator.
Right, so the bowler's just been told he knows his line, which I'm assuming is outside the off stump.
Well, he's going to
On the base, he's got one field. This
Moving
is
it
destined
around.
to be a half body on leg stump. Oh no!
leave that shit alone.
Karen lead his men to their chocolate brownie bites.
You notice we haven't opened yet?
Jen, would you like a cup of tea or coffee?
Yes, please.
I'd love a cup of coffee. It'd be marvellous. Thank you.
A whitey, milky
no sugar for me. I haven't
sort of
got these
coffee
to
with a
do my
sweetener. There is some sweeteners in the air. Thank you very much.
Love that thing in your hair, by the way.
Yeah, because if I have that,
Nice.
I'm okay to eat those. Thank you.
Future Mr. and Mrs. Cosford.
So, Bear, how do you play this? Do you just sit on the back foot and just try and cut him as much as you can because
I
everything's
think you've
moving
got, I
away?
think you've got to take the game to the bowlers. We've let them get in a groove. I think you've got to try and disrupt their line by either coming down the wicket a little or changing the way you play against them. I mean, this is a ridiculous field. You've got to somehow stop him from doing that by possibly just working it onto the leg side and starting getting singles if you can.
Yeah. I still think...
So the old and the young are just passing the scorebox. Nick Rivet is one. I'll let you guess which one that is. The short answer is I'd have sent a left-hander in.
Well, I think if we would have got out, then possibly send Lords in. But as Kurt was out, I think you just stuck Georgie in and
It's a nice hit shot. I think the issue is that and obviously they've got a game plan which is to bowl wide outside the off stump and pack the offside field, and with no fielding restrictions.
do you think
if
it's
we
a
do
game
start,
plan? I don't think it is.
if we start hitting fours, they just put lots of people on the boundary.
Yeah.
So we've somehow got.
Someone's just gone to get us one. Thank you. You're very kind.
Thank you. We won't start these until you come back.
To your back. At a football tournament.
Oh.
They were literally playing like Arsenal of the late 80s
Oh.
and 90s.
Well, so how did Ray Parlour play?
Yeah. With a tall chap at centre half sticking his arm.
Oh yeah, that was definitely the Arsenal side under George Graham. Ooh, now that really has not got very high, but the good news is it was James Lauder, who isn't very high, so playing a normal 4 defensive was perfect. But if it had been Curtly Slatter, that might have crept under his bat. It was a maiden the last over. Extraordinary. And that one's bounced. So we have 2 pace pitch. This bowler's name is Matt Bicker. I presume you didn't bicker about which end you had at the start.
It's terrible.
That's wide. Must be very close to being a wide. You get terribly used to strictness
Yes.
on wides in the white ball game that we're used to on a Saturday, and the wide calling has been very lenient here. But I guess as long as they're consistent for both sides, that's fine.
One of these two is going to have to go in a minute. They're going to have to
Yeah.
have a dart, aren't they? Because
Badger's been sending photos around. I wonder what.
I don't know. I
Wonder
don't think we
what
should
sort of
get.
photos
I
those
don't
were.
think we should get involved.
From the Jubilee.
Oh, just checking. Okay, excellent.
I haven't been sending Sarah Rivers anything untoward.
Joan Rivers, do you say? Yeah, I think actually right. We're only 8 overs away from halfway.
Yeah.
And you've got to start thinking about that.
Oh, what sort of? Yeah.
It's like the more extraordinary shots. So we have exactly the same field at both ends now. We have one person on the leg side. And you don't see that very often. And you certainly don't see it often at happening both ends at the same time. I think that's where they can't afford to bowl. It's just a little touch like that is automatic too.
But that's what we need to do more of, isn't it?
I think what I might be tempted to do is to take an off stump guard and try and tempt him to bowl it at my stumps, and then hopefully don't miss it and clip it through the middle.
Look at this.
Thank you
well
so
done.
much. We've just been brought
Thank you, Tom.
a cup of coffee by Rum Machine Tom Cosford. Thank you,
Good
Tom.
man. Good man. Good man.
Right, so now we're faced with the most difficult choice of the day, which is, do we go for the chocolate brownie bites or the millionaire bites first?
I think we just open up both,
Yeah, that's a
and we can.
See, that's why you're such a great captain, because you make the hard decisions.
You can just go. I'll have one of them. One from the left, one from the right, can't you? Left and right hand combination.
That's what you call being an all-rounder, that is.
We might be beat all these.
Yeah, I guess I picked the wrong day to give up millionaire.
Well, or diet start on the Monday, Beth.
So, yes. So we're back to Mr. Main bowling with the same field.
Right. Credit to Langford, they are bowling very, very well, the conditions, and fielded quite well. But
really well in the conditions, and apart from the last delivery, the last over, exactly to their field.
now, whether or not
Drag racing happening somewhere.
the experts in the shed think that maybe 140, 160 is a decent total on here, I don't know. Depends on what weather's coming. And it's about not losing wickets now and then
So we need to finish this innings and bowl 20 overs of the next innings for there to be a game, and
Yes.
Duckworth Lewis to
6
burst into action.
There is no Duckworth Lewis.
Is there not?
No.
So what? How
It's
does
done on run rate.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
So what? That's not got up at all. So what? So the village knockout, essentially, as a competition, point blankly refuses to change it the way it's been for years and years.
Yeah,
and
I
years.
think so. I think so.
Which makes it appropriate to be a unique competition, I guess.
Yeah, very much so. I quite, the thing that always amazes me that if I remember last year we played against a certain team and lost, and you thought they won the World Cup because they'd beaten a home counties team. Well, there's only 4 guys that play home counties who are actually eligible to play in the in the village knockout. So
I think that's one of the nice quirky things about the competition as well. That you
Yeah.
can't, if you've represented Oxfordshire or a county team,
That's
or
a wide.
team, yes, he's given that. That you shouldn't play, and it gives the opportunity for youngsters like to have a go and to earn their spurs in an important game.
yeah, and I suppose there's a Cricketer Cup as well. It's obviously a much stronger competition, and I think if you are playing representative cricket,
That's a good shot, yes. That's a lovely shot.
if you are
That's a
playing
lovely shot.
representative
There
cricket,
is someone sweeping there, but he has stopped it.
if you are playing representative cricket, you're getting enough cricket anyway, aren't you? So
Absolutely, yeah. I think village cricket was always the heart of cricket. We don't want that to change. I think
don't worry about ducking, chap.
so. It's 26 for 1.
Off a 12, it's going to flick to 13
It's
there.
flip to 13, yeah. So we're
So going a
back up
fair
to-
old gallop,
we're
aren't
back
we?
up- We're back up to 2 and over.
Yeah, we are.
We very briefly nipped over 2 and over. We're back to 2 and over now.
I think someone's trying to run into us, Bear, aren't they? What are they doing? Someone's putting their thumb up. I don't know who it is.
No, we can't see.
Don't reverse into my cart.
One of the advantages of it being slightly overcast and cold is that Losbrock has to wear clothes when he walks around the boundary instead of taking his top off.
Still got his funny little pins hanging out the bottom. So
Yeah,
they put in a very, very short mid-wicket here to try and cut that one off. It's quite an attacking field, but he's walking in
at short
and
leg.
then sitting still. That'll do.
He's edged it for 1. That'll do. Yes, there's not often you see someone walking in from short leg.
No, and then stooping like one of those old players in the old Test
No,
match cricket
he's
game.
clearly a very brave man.
Yeah, very brave. Unless he's got.
I'm not sure why he's that close. I would just have him in there saving.
Well,
single.
exactly.
I mean, what is the point?
You don't need wickets in this, really.
I think the last thing they want at the moment is to get wickets, just
Yeah.
in case the next batsman come in and smash it.
Absolutely right.
You just want another 20 overs of this. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I think we've got 9 wickets in the hut. We're in our 15th over out of 40. It's time.
Someone's
for
got to press.
the charge to happen, and we can start talking about horse jokes.
That should
again
be a
in
run
minute.
there.
Charge of the Light Brigade.
Yeah. So I think one of them, they need to make a decision who's staying and who's going, don't
Yeah,
they?
yeah.
Bat round the guy that's going to stay, and then get some boom booms in.
Yes. Yeah.
He's
That's
fairly
just what he
cat-like,
wants.
If he wasn't walking in, he may have had a better chance. But I don't know. But there's a bad ball that's been put away. Well done.
It's quite slow down there.
Yeah,
Slower than
it is
was
slow.
yesterday, but that's gone for 4 easily. One thing you definitely can't do is bowl a straight full
No.
toss when you've got 2 people on the leg.
And when you got, I think your skipper at short mid-wicket
Yeah.
played in a game once, Bear, at Warburg, and playing against a team called St Clement's Strollers. You heard of those?
No, one of the funny enough, a jazz hat team that I've not played for.
Okay. I think they started off as hairdressers from the Cowley area with pink polo shirts, absolute fact. But they were decent little boys, turned up at Warburg, and just watch this ball. The Lords have swung the bat at that, and I'm opening the batting. There's a guy at short extra cover that I don't think has ever played cricket before, and I've absolutely murdered one, and it's hit him where he doesn't want to be hit, right?
Ding dong.
So the poor guy's wearing his balls as earrings, and he is in agony and I'm in all sorts of pain, and the poor chap's carted off to hospital. I think about 2 or 3 years after that, I'm playing at the Bordens against the same team, and we're just in there having a bit of a chat, and I sort of talking. I said, "Oh, a few couple of years ago, last time I played against you guy, hit this guy in the go in the gonad." And this little man put his head up and said, "Oh yeah, that was me." He said, "I actually had lost a testicle. I couldn't produce children, and my wife left me." And I generally thought he was winding me up, but it is actual fact.
Oh my gosh, did you? And how did you feel about that?
Oh, pretty grim to be honest. I generally thought he was taking the rise out of me, but it just proves that if you don't know what you're doing, you shouldn't be playing like that guy at short mid-wicket.
Cricket balls are very dangerous implements when they're hit hard.
Especially there.
Meanwhile,
old Frankie
what's happened to the
Crouch.
score, but we've absolutely accelerated to 33 or 15 now, which, as you can see,
It's Test match special, mate. This is it.
Well
You can have one. You can have one because you're
Eric's
beaner.
you asked nicely. Frankie's
Oh, he's
nicely
gone for
asked
3.
But he's
we
picked
have
that
that.
one and done the old 4 stuck together trick. Whereas Eric didn't ask. He just stole one, and he went for the millionaire slices.
I suppose he's head of cricket. He can just do what he wants. I know he hates that, so I won't say that anymore.
Perhaps if he thinks that if he has a brownie, then the pro from South Africa will turn up all of a sudden.
Well, he's still in the departure lounge. He's been there for 4 months, poor bugger. He's back in. God, that's outrageous, isn't it? Always looks very good, doesn't he?
I looked left, and Frankie dived into the millionaire slices.
They're coming at us left and right. I think
we've never been so popular in the we've never been so popular in the comms box.
No, I know. They're
surrounded by senior pros wanting to eat our brownies.
Outrageous. They should be bringing us brownies, not stealing them.
Loz is trying to sneak in unnoticed behind me. It's going to happen any second now.
Yeah, here he comes. Will Watts
there
has
we
gone
go.
mad.
He's absolutely murdered that onto the 14th green.
Willsy.
Yes, that's a very good shot.
Not his style. He got outplaying that shot yesterday,
that's
didn't he?
4.
Oh, look, what's he do? He's taking a seat.
Welcome, Loz. We were just saying that Gary appears to have a very new, swanky, dark jacket on today.
I think I bought him that for Christmas.
It
Did
looks
you?
Very smart.
2010.
I think I'd be very surprised if by the time he's finished this lap, he won't have pulled somebody wearing that coat.
Mind you, he's uphill into the wind with the new heavy coat. He might pull a fetlock, couldn't he?
As long as he doesn't get hit by Kirtley, then he'll be fine.
Kirtley?
Well, Kirtley hits people with his bat, apparently.
Oh, right, yeah, but he's not out there running. He's going to run.
That's a nice shot.
Going to do laps.
So what league to Langford playing, do we know?
Gloucester Div 2. Frankie Beans knows everything. Absolutely everything. What's their current net run rate, Beans? Yeah, I think he's made that up, hasn't he? But he sounded pretty good.
He does what I do, and then charge my clients lots of money. Say it in a very efficient way, and they believe it's true.
I hope you haven't given away a trade secret if they're listening, Bear fans.
I hope it'd be very unlucky if one of the 15 listeners happens to be one of my clients as well. Although Woodsy was listening, and he's a client of mine.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm sure you could tie him up in knots, can't you? If you take 6 balls, Woodsy, you have a what?
0.48, well done. You've got a very good app there. So they've decided to have a short extra cover. Be interesting to see if he walks in from there as well. Yes, well, it's a wide, silly mid-off.
He's walking in like a cat.
He is walking in. Do you know what? I think you've got to be nuts.
I do hope he's got a willy pad on.
Yeah. Because that is actually that's the sort of distance where the ball could hit you on the way up.
Yeah, and I think that most batsmen, if they had an opportunity to over pitch, would absolutely drill it, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Is he coming on to bowl from this end? Is it with the old left arm? There's Tim Hook.
We're 38 for 1 off 16 overs. We are only 4 overs away from halfway.
Tim Hook is back from his stag do. Been down to Somerset, got on a bus on Friday and disappeared nobody nowhere.
I was very impressed with his singing on the way down to the rugby, or on the way back from the rugby the other day. I was expecting to see him on Britain's Got Talent with a voice like that.
No, he is a horrific singer.
Is he better at farming than he is at singing?
Yeah, he must be.
Oh, thank goodness.
A lot better. But him and Gus had a fantastic day.
It looks
Had
like
an
they
awful
did.
lot of fun. Which is what it's all about, isn't it?
It was one when there was I don't know, someone took a photograph of them. There was a picture of them walking down the street together.
Yeah.
It's a little bit like the moment in Winnie the Pooh with Pooh and little Piglet walking down the street.
Yeah, it's like twins, isn't it? Danny DeVito and Arnie
Separated at birth.
Schwarzenegger. Yeah. Thank you very much, James. Very retro indeed. He probably wants another brownie for paying me compliments for my jacket.
So
Right.
we've got to change the bowler.
So it's
captain's
the
pulled
opener.
himself on at this end.
I don't know whether or not they if they've got a lot of bowling. Obviously, we've seen the skipper and the guy that opened the
So
bowling.
you get,
Bicker.
I presume you get 8 overs each in this competition. So Matt Bicker has bowled 8.
Who was he?
Ali Main has bowled 4, and Tom Stevens, this is his 5th over. So one would assume that they've either got something up their sleeve, or we might be about to get some bowling that could be dispatched. So a slightly more balanced field there.
Let's keep working. Jimbo, is there a plan that you can share with us just to keep wickets in the hutch and?
Massively keep wickets in the hutch. The plan was to bat.
Look, so you're having a good party when we went past
costly
yesterday?
with the sort of the blockers, not blockers, but the people that take a bit of time to get in, like me and Will and Lauder and Luke and stuff, is to put them up
Yeah.
and then release Costley and Sandbach a little bit later.
Okay.
But I think the plan now, having just spoken to George, is because we're potentially falling a little bit behind. George will probably go next and
Yeah.
inject something,
Yeah.
even if it's running a bit better and
Yeah.
with not criticising.
You all just want one of these two to go now, one of them to stay there till the end, don't you? But
They're just letting them.
yeah.
41 for 1,
It's not a criticism, but
No,
at some point.
and that's 17
they
overs
need to
gone.
have that
So
conversation.
3 overs.
You can have a brownie after your input into.
3 overs away from halfway. Probably not the total we were looking for when we started at the moment, but we've got wickets in hand.
And some big dogs to come. Is that Brad Airy coming? Maybe we should put a sign at the front.
I hope you're not talking about his
Good girlfriend.
I certainly wouldn't put her in that category.
We're live.
That's a
Shot.
nasty stroke. That's a nicely
Is
stroked
that going to
shot.
go?
I think
Bloke's
that's
running
on
in
the ball.
treacle.
Ooh, he landed on both knees at the same time, the fielder.
He's feeling his knees now. Look,
So they've run 3 runs there.
looked like he was like the little kid at the disco
He
of
did-
the wedding.
He did land on both knees at the same time, as you can see from the stains on his whites, which can only be extremely painful. He's trying very hard not to look as though he's in agony, but I think he is in agony. It does feel like there's an acceleration happening.
Yeah.
It's a little bit like the acceleration I used to have in my first ever car, which was a Lada. But it's definitely an acceleration.
Was it an 850
It was
CC
one that
or
looked
something?
like looked like a Czechoslovakian Fiat from the 60s.
It's one of those ones you see one of those little clips on social media, and they've got like a cow in the back seat.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
all that sort of stuff. And if you shut the door too violently, all of the windows fell down.
Like the clown's car.
It was a great thing. It was
it?
It was nicknamed by, because when I was playing for Headington, the Headington boys nicknamed it the Pantry, because obviously it was a larder.
On wheels.
It was
Very
called,
good.
It was called the Pantry, and it was.
what colour?
It was orange.
Oh, was it? So it's sort
Oh,
of
rust. So it didn't show the rust. That was good.
mediumly quick thing. So obviously, if it was red, it'd bloody lightning.
Well, that's a beautiful shot. And that's a much better slide there from that young man. That looked like a professional slide. But
So
two
what was
more
your second car from your Lada? Did you go then straight into a Rolls Royce or a Bentley?
No.
or
I then moved on to a very jazzy little Citroen thing.
Did
that
you?
Was, that apparently it had go faster stripes, and the acceleration was whiplash. And then
Was that
I
with a
was
column change,
then I
Bear,
was-
or was it?
Then I was sold by one of my hockey mates, a guy called Mike East, who who still sold me a Mark 1 white colour coordinated Astra GTE.
Wow, sounds
Which,
quick.
And I knew that I was in a bit of trouble when when I opened the boot and there were 3 tins of oil in there, which apparently it used more oil than petrol. And he just said, these you'll need lots of these too, because every time you hit the throttle, you'll need a new tin of oil afterwards.
Did you check there was a plug in the bottom of the sump or not?
But it was very, very fast. That's a lovely
Was
shot.
it?
It was very. It was worth it. It was
How long did you have it? Like 4 days or something?
God, I tell you, it was all white colour coordinated. I got a lot of odd looks.
Did it have the Bearmobile written down the side? No, morning Bear fans.
It should, yes. Bear fans.
Brilliant. Hi Sammy, how are you, mate?
Hi,
Yeah,
Sam.
I'm all right, thank you.
We have another tax dodger has arrived in the comms box. How's university going, Sam? Is it good? You doing any work?
No, dodging
No,
tax.
of course not.
What did you say about tax dodgers? They do chuck quite a bit in, don't they? Every 20% a pound they spend on lager
Yes, that's
pops
definitely
back
true.
in towards Boris, doesn't it?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they get it. They
Oh dear, that's funny.
very-
My first car was a rusty coloured Mini with a vinyl roof.
nice.
Absolute bouter. I'm not sure it was that safe. You know the corner at the bottom of Ensham Straight. I reckon I could go around there at 60 without touching the steering wheel at one stage. Yeah, good old car.
Yeah, I learned to drive it on a mixture of a Mini and a Mini Metro.
Yes,
And-
my second car was. I thought it was an MG Metro. Do you remember those?
Oh,
'Cause
yes.
obviously they were.
Well, actually, the MG Maestros were the ones that were really
Yeah.
fast. They were very quick.
But sadly, I could think the bloke put some stripes on it, and I'd actually fell for the fact that it was an MG, and it was. It
Do you know,
wasn't.
in those days, stripes are worth at least another 500 quid.
Yeah, I'd have thought so.
They were worth
Yeah.
a lot of money.
And a slightly better looking girl, I always thought.
None of the girls that I had in my cars were good looking.
We should have taken them out the boot instead of making them look after your oil, I think.
It wasn't high on the list of priorities in those days. So we've had an entertaining little bit here. The bowler was throwing himself all over the place. There was possibly a near run out there, but he forgot to take the ball with him.
And nearly
Take the
speared
stumps on.
himself
Yeah,
on
he
all
did-
three
he did
stumps.
nearly kill himself
Anyway,
on the
we've
stump.
rushed on to 50 Bear, look.
I know, I didn't hear
Almost
a ripple of
caning
applause.
along at 3 and over.
We've had a very close LBW appeal. It's all happening at the moment.
It's all going.
So this is beginning to look more respectable now. I think we could be entertaining 150.
Oh no. A slight over-exaggeration,
I
I
have
think.
to say that Langford appear to have brought Rent-A-Crowd with them, which is very entertaining. And what is happening to the Oxford?
I
If you're an
don't
Oxford
know.
Downs supporter listening to this, can we please get out there and support our team and make a bit of noise? The good news is that Eric is walking back to the pavilion, ready to prepare for a brutal innings.
I think they were quite pleased with that wicket. You know, I
So-
generally think they were very pleased with that.
The bowler tossed the ball up into the sky,
And then
Will's
lost
eyes
it.
lit up, and instead of hitting it all the way over the top, hit it straight into the buckets of the bowler, who is so pleased. He cannot hide his happiness. Anyway, that's a good innings from Will. We now have George. Now, George is on a king weekend pair. I'm sure he won't mind me reminding all of our listeners and anyone that's listening in the bar. So this is a very important delivery for him, because I'm not sure I've seen a weekend king pair ever before.
No.
Of course, it means that he'll get 2 plaques put up in the toilets in the primary club list with the same weekend on.
I wonder if there must be some discount, I guess, that £7. So anybody who gets a first baller has to pay £7 to get their name, the date and the team that they got their golden duck. And you're put on the wall of the gents' toilet. So if he gets a king pair, then maybe it could be 2 for £12, Bear.
I wonder whether if he does do that, the plaques should be put up in the main pavilion somewhere and not just in the toilet.
Yeah, don't know. We keep going off-piste with things. And
So
anyway, I would like to see George back for a long time, because I think he's one of the most exciting batsmen
I think we need to see
you
George
can watch.
back for a long
We
time.
do. Right, George. Well, won't remind Granny till Tuesday.
He's tried very, very hard to make it a king pair there, but he missed it. Very pleased to see that. Well done, George.
Right, now he's over that hurdle, he can go, can't he?
Yes, that's it. Pressure's off now. Tell you who I saw yesterday, a blast from the past, at the St Edward's School reunion. Hugh Thursfield. Remember Hugh Thursfield? He's at Thursfield. He's a legend of Oxford Downs going back, perhaps even before your time, Mars.
Yeah, must be, yeah.
Flores. He's a big
right.
mate of Robert Florey. Back in those days, very fine bowler. Played in quite a few Cricketer Cup games with him. He now lives in Australia.
Oh, does he?
And this is the first time they've let him out for a while.
Oh,
so
right.
He's come over.
And what age would he be there?
Well, he's older than me. So he's
knocking on a bit then.
Well into his 60s, yeah. So
No, I don't remember. I remember the Thurstons, but I don't think I really started playing down this. I was probably...
that's a nice looking shot.
It's probably 35, 36 when I packed up playing rugby that I...
You're not padded up yet, Rivo?
Desperate. 18 wickets to go before I need to put up.
Right, so George has negotiated the king pair, but he is still on a weekend pair. So what have they got? They've got a deep fine leg. They've got a mid wicket and a mid on.
Very wide mid on, isn't he?
They've still got a slip in and a gully. No one sweeping on the
Well, this guy's bowling. He's going to bowl it into George, and they've still got the slip. But no,
the short mid wicket is back in,
the cat.
ready to pounce.
A mid off, extra cover, a point, gully, and a slip. This hooping Miles.
I don't know. I think I would be tempted with 51 off 19 overs to shut up shop a bit as the fielding side and put a sweeper on the offside.
Yeah, you could have a ring field here because of the way he's bowling into the left-hander as well.
Exactly. I think it's all about wickets now. It's not about wickets. I'm not sure you need a slip.
Right. That's a good mat.
That's a good delivery.
I've got a fine leg. It'll be all right. If we can get George and Tommy to have 10 overs, I think we'll be all right. They could take a game away from anybody, but it's clearly not easy out there. That will do. George will push for two
That's
here.
the run he's been looking
He
for.
probably won't get him. He won't, but he is running his
But
mad.
he is off the weekend pair.
Was it a leg by?
Round
No.
of
Well done, Georgie.
round of applause from the comms. Now we should see.
So he was
Shackles released.
chief cook and bottle washer yesterday,
He was.
and batting 3 in the home
Did you
counties.
have any of his chicken and
I
pasta?
had. There was a little bit left, so I thought I'd try it just to make sure.
And were you okay this morning?
Yeah, I got a hangover, and it must have been that pasta. I didn't think about it. It must have been the
I felt a
pasta.
bit rough off that non-alcoholic beer.
It looked awful, Bear, but
It looked cloudy, but I
it
think
looked
that
like the old
if you go to Belgium, you pay a
Hogarden.
lot of money for a beer that looks
Absolutely, you
cloudy.
do. That's because it's got sweet corn in it. Is that going to go?
Yeah, he's been fielded at fine third man. 2 runs to James Lauder. Massive applause from the partisan away fans that have arrived.
I think George was obviously trying to get Lords to go a bit quicker, but when your legs are so small, it's hard work. There's an awful lot of power and effort has to go in to get those little pins going up and
They
down.
are chunky legs, though.
Yeah, they are. He's got a
He's
big,
well built down that
yeah,
area.
he's got a big old rump. That could be 4
That's
holes.
gonna be 4, I think.
Good.
That's
Go,
nicely
Lords.
tickled,
Well
yes,
done.
Nicely tickled round
Well
the
done.
corner.
Great to see Lords get some. Like you said, he's been in decent nick for the 2s.
The local fans are rallying to our calls and are making some
It's,
noise now.
it must be drinks then.
Do you think they're dehydrated from the heat?
I think it probably is that. Or they've picked up some wind chill. So it's 56 for 2 off the 20 overs, so halfway through. George has avoided the king pair, weekend king pair, and has 1 not out. James Lauder's coming at 3 and is 21 not out. Last man out was Wills Watts at 28. So as soon as George comes out, the whole tempo goes up, doesn't it? The running
I
is...
think that it feels like there's been a sea change.
Yeah.
Captain Courageous is out there.
There he is.
I don't know where's he going? Oh, he's going to talk to George.
Look at this, is amazing service. I might have
Mark
a...
Collins has
yeah.
joined the comms box now. Thank you. I've still got my coffee. Thank you very much. Sorry. No. Well, I was just saying that I had a non-alcoholic beer yesterday, and I felt okay this morning.
Was that the first?
No, it's the second. I've now had 2 pints of non-alcoholic beer from our bar. I know.
Did you enjoy it?
It was marvellous. Although it's It's quite cloudy.
Have you tried that zero Guinness? So it's draft non-alcoholic
No, I haven't.
Guinness.
What's that like?
I don't know. I haven't tried it. It looks
I
like
didn't- I didn't
Guinness,
even- I
but
didn't even know it existed.
yeah. They do some funny things, don't they, Guinness? Because
Very
they pull-
studious in your glasses, Mark Collins.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Well, I don't know. You haven't got a bloody full mask on, have you?
When there's only one,
No, with a
there's only one way
sweetener.
to go, Mark. I think
With a
that's-
sweetener, please. Yeah, there's some sweeteners on the tray, Mark. Thank you.
Right, so we've got a very important discussion between Captain Courageous and George out in the middle, which presumably is on the lines of "I want 150, get me there."
Yeah. And if you can't do it, I will.
Yeah.
So is Costley Corner here? Are they all here?
Well, I don't know if they are. I'm not sure if it's warm enough for Costley Corner.
I'm pretty sure Sarah will be here somewhere. Hannah, I've definitely seen Hannah. Where she's hanging about, I don't know.
How refreshing it was to see some of them turning up in nurses' outfits yesterday.
Moving on. Surely they must be here. That's an interesting place to park.
Yeah. As long as we have no emergency vehicles that are required today, we'll be absolutely fine.
Here comes Matt. I can't. Whether or not this bloke's going to get away with it because it's too tight to get in there. No one's going to get in there, Matt. Oh, Matt's going to assist.
What's going to happen here? Where are we
He's going
going?
to take the stake out.
Is he going to? Oh, sorry.
He must be a
You're
friend.
you're missing some very important parking that's going on here.
Don't run into roll.
Matt's
Don't run into
taken two
Rogerson.
enormous poles out of the ground.
There's quite a lot of steak. No, drinks, Len.
You watched it this morning?
Oh, it is drizzling.
Yeah.
It is drizzling now.
Exactly. I mean, those first 2 days were the most extraordinary days of cricket, weren't they? The crowd is getting larger, actually.
But looks like that's drizzling quite heavily now. The umpire's puffing on his vape. Got his little book out, talking to Gary.
So what will they be discussing?
I don't know.
Probably how many overs the bowlers have bowled. So I can say the main bowler has bowled out. No, sorry. Matt Bicker has bowled out. Tom Stevens has 2 overs left.
That's the left arm spinner.
Ali Main has 2 overs left.
So, yes. Do you think they've loaded the 3 top bowlers at the top, or, like you said earlier, do they have a little
have
card?
secret weapons
Yeah.
up their sleeves? We are about to find out, I suspect.
Well, that's not looking very good. Weather-wise, it's a bit bleak.
It's one of the trouble is it's one of those days. There's no wind. If it starts to rain, it's very unlikely to stop.
Yeah. Yeah. Always amazes me in weather like this. You see drivers with sunglasses on.
I think that's probably hiding their bloodshot eyes from the night before.
Yeah, possibly.
If I'd gone for that second pint of non-alcoholic lager, I'm pretty certain I'd have glasses on today as well.
I read something the other day that the police are possibly thinking about bringing in fines for people that are wearing sunglasses when it's.
Well,
when
obviously
it's
I
not
brought mine with
needed.
me just in case the sun came out, and they
Yeah.
haven't left their bag. Be very interested to get Luke Maslin round to the school. Go have a look at that haircut from
It's
slightly
a
close.
hideous lid from here. It's horrific.
Yeah.
Maybe, has Freddie got his phone on him? Could we video call Freddie and get him to show us Maz's ridiculous lid? That's modern day commentary, that, isn't it?
That's brilliant.
We need a video call.
Freddie.
Yes.
The comms box live would like to have a close view of Maz's hairdo.
Can we FaceTime you?
Is he next in?
He's next in.
Well, I think it's perfect time for him to come around and to let us see at close hand what his hair looks like.
Or if you do,
We can't walk in without
right, we'll FaceTime you.
He will obviously brutally smash
what-
some sixes.
yes.
He'll come over later.
Once he's out, can we do an interview in the comms box, please? Thank you. Cheers.
Once he's not out.
Or get him a hat.
Thank you. All right, cheers. So,
Right, so we're back on.
yeah.
George is facing. That's just in his slot. So we've got a sort of backward point, cover point, short extra cover mid-off, deep cover. That's it on the offside
I have to
there,
say,
isn't
the
it?
paddle sweep's on.
It's
That
just
could be,
whether or not there's
that could
enough.
be paddle swept.
I'm not so sure there's enough pace on it, is
Well,
there?
that is the problem. But if you keep paddle sweeping it and getting 2 for it,
Yeah, he might
they'll have
move.
to change the field, won't they?
So we've got a mid-wicket, a deep mid-wicket, a very, very wide... Oh, George.
It's not going to be very happy about that. We have a Vuvuzela in the crowd now. I can't believe someone has bought a Vuvuzela. So George's miserable weekend has come to an end on Saturday. Don't often see umpires vaping in the middle of important
No,
games.
it's not good, is it? Thank you, Mark. That's very kind. Mark Collins has just
Yeah,
bought
what
another
a
cup
legend.
of coffee to keep us warm.
What a legend.
Yeah, he is a legend. Phil Mickelson look-alike.
Just as well we didn't ask Luke Maslin to come around and show us his mullet because he's now walking out to the crease.
Well, fortunately, he's put a lid on, so we can't
Yes,
see
that
his
is good news.
ridiculous barnet. No, you're not going to be able to get in. We need to put something up to say we're full up, don't we? I think
Just
this.
say that if you are listening and you are thinking of coming down to the ground in a car, don't.
Walk. I think
We are full.
Mrs. Hook. I think is that Mrs. Hook coming in? The lovely Liv.
So the message, Jack Rudd. Hello, Jack. You're watching from Ducklington. Well, Ducklington's walking distance, surely. You can just
Straight across a banger
stroll-
track, Jack,
yeah,
and you'll be
exactly.
here, boy.
You'll be down across the banger track. They are banger racing today. We can hear it.
Good timing.
That's a lovely
Good
shot from
timing.
Mazza. And he's
Oh,
hit a deep extra cover in the chest. But yes, Ducklington's a short stroll. I should.
who's Jack
He's
supporting?
coming down to
Obviously,
watch. So Jack's coming down in a minute.
it's the hometown of the Captain Cockles. He must be a fan.
Yeah, so we're looking forward to seeing you, Jack. Foot or bike is probably the best way to come down,
Yeah.
or get a lift from someone that you love very much or loves you very much.
Or dump the car just inside the
Yes.
drive by the sign, Jack.
Or there's a guy that lives just over square leg boundary who's got a very large drive. You
He
can all park
likes.
in, you can all,
He would happily open his gates to let extra visitors to the cricket
everyone
club
can
in.
park in there.
Yeah, I think the Banger Boys put it there, don't they, and do a bit of maintenance before they get to the track. Whoa.
It's not bouncing. To be fair, it is a nagging length with variable bounce.
It's got to go.
Looking for 2 there.
Come on, Lords.
He's not going to get 2.
Well fielded. Well fielded.
Ah. Liverpool has arrived. Hello, Paul.
Were you? Was that one of the best moments of your life? Beautiful. Keep things calm.
Very- So we've our favourite Scouser Paul has just told us that he listens to us in the shower, and I think you can just draw any conclusions from that you wish.
He said it was very calming.
Yes. Calming.
Whether that's calmed him down or I don't know. It's a stressful couple of weeks for poor old Paul.
Yeah.
The mighty red fan, obviously.
Yes. That must have been horrible being out in.
No, that guy's got stuck. Look,
I know.
trying to get a run up over the.
I know.
It's not a good advert for Saab there, is it? Your larder would have gone over that.
Yeah, it would have done.
Here we go. Oh, he's done it. Well done.
See, Saab doesn't exist anymore. So that's probably
No.
you ought to probably not drive that and put it in the garage.
Or put a Scania badge on it.
It'll increase in value a great deal.
Yeah. So we've got to change a bowler. The vaping umpire is taking his hat.
This is Angus Finlay Wilson.
Now he's a young
whose
man.
Whose mother, Louise Finlay Wilson, is a very good friend of mine, who's in one of my networking groups and does the PR work for Weller's Accountants.
Oh, really?
She's a very important lady. She did say she was going to be here. I don't know whether she is.
Well,
here,
he
but
used to play down
he
here,
did.
didn't
Yes, he's a big mate of Gus Watts apparently.
he? He's a very good bowler. Or used to be. Gives it a bit of a tear, a bit of a leggy. This could be the little secret. So we are 63 off 21. Luke Maslin's just come in with his awful haircut. He's 1 not out, and James Lauder is 22 not out. So Just over halfway. Full toss. Well, I think that was a full toss that he's gone to sweep. Missed it. And
I think that looked pretty adjacent to me, I have to say.
I think so.
One thing you can absolutely guarantee, it wasn't going over.
No, and I don't think it was missing off or missing leg.
Eric's hat looks very green.
Yeah, it's
Very
one of the
bright.
new modern ones. I think Gus Miller, Kurt, there's a few of them have got these fitted caps. There we go.
So
Be
Eric's
nice to
gone
see.
through his warm-up exercises.
Always looks immaculate, doesn't he?
does look- He's a proper old-fashioned great. If they could still play with starched collars and
Yes.
and button-up shirts, he'd be wearing
Yeah,
one of those.
no, I completely
without-
agree.
Without a doubt.
There's certain standards in life that you
I'm
need
sure
to.
James was very happy about that. I think he basically just missed a straight one.
I think so. I think he's gone to sweep it and he's just gone under the bat and it's probably, like you say, it wasn't like a big stride bear, was it? It's hit him
The good news is Captain Courageous is now strolling and strutting along the
a lot
boundary.
of pressure on him though. He got
Ready
us
to
out the
come
mire at Minster level and we can't keep relying on him. So Maz, we know, is a quality bat. Obviously James Alwood
He scored runs.
can play properly.
We've got Frankie, has history in this competition for doing great things.
Yes.
Loz
Very unflustered man is Frankie Beans.
can hit sixes. We know that as well. So that's
Isn't
played
it
with a
funny?
straight
So
bat.
yesterday, that would have probably been timed and gone through. The whole
Yeah.
atmosphere, everything's just slightly different, isn't it?
The outfield is definitely slower. So Eric has timed that through the
Yes.
offside before. And to be fair, it wasn't a dissimilar ball from the one that's just got
Exactly right.
James out, because
Yeah.
the difference was that
Longer stride
James played with a straight bat.
and a much longer
Yes,
stride.
yeah, exactly. And the first two balls have essentially been full tosses,
Yeah.
as far as I can see.
If you move your feet, I think there could be a few of them. But there we go. It's easy for me a bet. That's not a full toss. But it's not a very good length either. But he's bagged himself a wicket. First nut.
So 63 for 4. This is the 22nd over.
Now, I wonder if Frankie's going to come in for Brownie, because last time... Oh no, Frankie's walking straight past the Brownies.
That could go for 4. There's a great piece of fielding on that.
No, he should have had 3 there.
Yeah, I think that's probably a 3. He's got a good arm, but he's got to have a bullet arm to stop
Yeah.
you getting a third on the
Yeah,
throat.
definitely. That's
It's
a long way.
It's a long way. It's a definite. Unless, of course, I was out there with my bullet arm. In fact, I'd probably take 4
What,
of
as a,
my throws.
as a relay throw?
Four of my relay throws to get from the boundary.
2 for the arm is a
Yeah,
shout.
absolutely.
Whether or not we can get Will Watts to pop in and tell us maybe a little bit about the conditions. Oh, so Luke's got to cut that off the front foot.
So Massa played in his version of the varsity match on Friday, which
Yeah.
was Exeter University against Oxford University, I believe, and being a fresher, that is part of the reason why his head is half.
That's the way. That's what we got to do. Is just
brutally murdered.
have to
over
put the
mid-wicket,
bad ball
wide
away.
mid-wicket for 4. And that's why he didn't play yesterday, because he knew he would be in a terrible state and wouldn't be able to perform very well.
Yes, so that's a
So-
massive fine. One for the Barnet
He
next
he
week.
got fined a lot anyway for not being there, but
Here comes the fines master. Can we have a word?
you know, give him these, and you can interview him on that.
No,
Declined.
declined. He's going to go and find that vuvuzela and shove it where the sun don't shine, I think.
Matt, we were discussing the other day that when we tried to play serious cricket,
I don't think I've...
we didn't really talk to anyone after we were out for quite a long time, but the youngsters sometimes make that last for hours and hours now.
Yeah. I think that some of them find it very frustrating when, not so much yesterday, but the standard they're playing week in, week out. You know, the quick bowlers, the pacey bowlers, and you come against the slower,
Yeah. And
not
it just
so accurate
exactly.
bowlers, and it's a patience game. And,
Yeah.
and it's funny, you know, Gus Miller, arguably one of the best players that we've got, is the
Yeah.
only full-time professional,
Yeah.
can't ever seem to get a run, and he told me
No.
that he struggles.
Well,
more.
I think a lot of it is the wickets as well, because
Yeah.
they get very used to playing on wonderful flat first class tracks.
Yeah.
And then they have to understand that these league cricket at this level, the pitches aren't perfect.
Yeah. Is this guy's last
Last over, yeah, Tom Stevens' last over.
Okay, he's bowled very
he's
well.
bowled 2 for 14 at the moment, which you have to say, it does look very tempting. I think I'd
Yeah,
be
no,
very
I've
tempted to hit that all the
played-
way over the top.
We had a Sunday fixture against him at the start of the year, and he did for me because I ran out of patience there. I played about 14 shots to one ball, and it castled me. But
I think if we were younger men, we'd be using our feet like that.
there you go.
It's coming our way,
I'm not moving. That's
gone
my
over us.
car.
and the car was saved by the tree, I believe. That's a magnificent shot. And that's exactly how you play that.
Yeah, because
You use your feet, you come down.
He's
Yeah.
not doing a lot
Yeah.
with it.
And that I believe hit the tree just above our comms box, and that saved your car.
Yeah, good.
It's
Good.
a magnificent shot from Mazza.
So my larder was in danger there.
Yes,
Bear.
it was. And as a result of that, we've had a long off posted.
A very
Yes.
good shot. Need a few more of them, chap. Make a game of it, don't we?
We have a long off and a long on after that shot.
Good timing. Ooh.
So that's one to deep. So all of a sudden, we've now got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people on the boundary.
But then that means if you're milking singles, then you can
Yeah,
go
yeah.
at 6 and over at absolute minimum.
But
So
it's happened very quickly. They've gone
We can
from
go at
everybody in to
yeah.
everybody out. So
if we can go at 6 and over, Bear, for the next 8 overs, that's 50 odd, 120. Then
Yeah.
we still got 10 overs. So
Oh.
potentially we could still get to 200, but we might be out for 90. Oh, it's a funny old game.
I'm very disappointed if we're out of 90, I have to say. Right, so that's the end of Tom Stevens.
Well bowled.
He did bowl well.
Very well bowled.
He's bowled 8 overs, 2 for 21.
That's fantastic. We know we're in the markers. Rivet's got his whites on. 23 overs in. So yeah, my larder, I think that ball would have hit it. It would have probably been a write-off. It's 180,000 miles on the clock now.
I'm
So
disappointed because the reason why I parked my car outside Matt's thing is if it does get hit with a cricket ball, I might be able to write it off.
oh, you are parked just there.
Yes.
You're VIP, aren't you?
Well,
Did you get?
it's important.
Do you
It's
get a
important
little
because-
thing to
yes,
hang on
I
your
get-
wing
I
mirror?
get- I get a lifetime pass.
Do you?
Matt's garden when no one else wants to park there.
Is it? Do you have to hang something off your mirror?
Yes.
Like you're going to
Yeah.
the
And
races
stick
or
it off,
Twickenham or
of
something?
course.
The Cardinal Vaughan. Right. Maz is going to use his feet clearly.
Yeah, I think
That's a
he's gonna
very
go
good
for
cricket
4.
shot. No,
That's not-
he's out
gonna
there
go
again.
He's doing some sterling work out there
That's
on
a
the
decent
boundary.
arm as well. Well done.
I have to say, this unless he bowls a googly, this is very friendly leg spin.
It's not. It doesn't seem to be ripping, is there? That's
No.
for sure. I kept wicket to Henry Welsh on Thursday.
Yeah, and he shows a lot of promise apparently.
Yeah, no, he's very good. He's got a fantastic wrong un. Very, very good wrong un. And
And he
obviously,
got 100 as well.
yeah, well, he never gets the bat, does he? Because everyone says, "Oh, you come a bowl, come a
Yeah.
bowl." So I said, "Hen, I just put him in at 3, shoved him in, and got his first 100." So he's a very fine cricketer, Henry.
Good.
Very
Well,
good
it's good that we've
fielder
got
as
young
well.
players coming up through the club.
Yeah, he's quality, and he's a super lad as well.
Of course, it's been very, very expensive. I presume his father had to spend a lot of money in the bar after.
I don't think he'd know whether or not he did or he didn't. By the time I left, he was in a right old pickle, to be fair. He's coming round. We'll get a word with him in a minute. So, right, we've rushed on to 80. James's favourite area is pretty vacant. So I don't understand why they got a short extra cover to a leggy.
No, I don't see the point.
Massive gaps out there that if he is bowling a proper line and length, they've got a strange old field. That's a bit better.
I still think they need one more bowler.
Yeah.
We must be due for. Well, we are due for a bowling change this end. It's a question of whether they bring back on their main bowler.
That's a good little shot,
That's a
that
good
is.
shot.
Is that going to go?
No, that's not going to go. See, that yesterday would have gone.
It's quite a heavy drizzle, isn't it now? Hasn't got any darker.
No, it's dank. I would say the best way to
Dank.
describe it. It's dank.
That's brilliant. Is that a bit like the schnick that
Yes.
you taught us
Yes.
yesterday?
I mean,
Dank and schnick.
when did a sh enter the word snick?
I don't know.
But
They
it
live in
seems
a
to have
strange
done-
old
it seem-
world,
it
though,
seems
Bear,
to have
don't
done. So you've schnicked off.
Yeah.
Seems to be what the
they?
youngsters
Schnick
say
and
now.
dank.
Right. So what do we have here? We have a new bowler.
Right. He's got his shirt tucked out, so it'll be a no ball straight away, I would have thought. No? Or do I need to? Oh, he's going to be a left arms coming through.
Yeah. So
It's
we've
an
got more
orthodox,
left
I
arm,
guess. Left arm
more left arm orthodox. Car's still pouring
in and
the-
out. Captain Sam Costley, the captain's brother. Has he not left you any VIP parking? Terrible, terrible, terrible stuff. I tell you what, just underneath that sign, Sam, up there, as you first come in. Yeah. If you get hit, it's not my fault.
Right, so here we have new left arm spinner, who is Chris Sinsbury, and he has a.
Does he have a square named after him in London?
I don't know, but I think it's a chain of shops. The spelt wrong.
I was thinking of Finsbury Square, and you've gone for Sano's, haven't you? So if I give him my Nexa card, I might get a couple of points. Oh,
So we have a deep square leg.
We're going to move the covers.
These are coming
Are they
closer
coming
to
our
us.
way?
Yeah,
There we
coming
go.
our way, yeah.
Bit of protection.
And
Don't
we
get
have
your
a
legs
deep
on.
extra cover. A long off, yeah.
We want some lights on it, don't we? God, that's miserable.
Yeah. I'm glad we got that. Yesterday I wasn't so pleased we had the gazebo above us because it
Yeah.
meant that we got a bit chilly, a
It
bit
did,
wind
didn't it?
tunnel like.
Oh, that's a
very
good
good
half stop. That.
He's parried that, but
Yeah,
they've still
he
got
has.
two. So this chap is bowling quicker. Left
Pushing
arm.
it through.
He's pushing it through a little bit flatter. And this is actually where it becomes disadvantageous to the fielding side, having this damp ball, especially when you've got two spinners on.
Well done, Luke. Good feet again. Is that young James West there? Extra. So there's two ex-Downs boys playing today for Langford. What's the weather out there, Matt? Mizzle. Mizzle and dank.
Yes, dank. I think the last time I heard the word dank used was in the Gruffalo. Something about a dank
That's
dark
4
wood.
holes.
That is a good
That's
shot from
4
Eric.
holes from Eric. It's a full toss and he's hit it
Yes.
square of the wicket. It's a good shot.
Eric has that extra skip in his step. Having
Be
hit
nice
before.
to see him get going.
It would.
He got 100 on Thursday. Helped Henry over the line, but it was fantastic.
The Eric Hollis stand is full.
Yeah, it has. It is full
full,
very quickly.
Luke List has decided not to drive his car back here for the fourth time. And
Yeah.
has obviously walked the 2.5
He's obviously
yards to the ground.
They obviously have a smoking area in the Hollis
Yes.
stand as well. He's done it again, I think.
Well, that's going to go as well.
Is that going to go?
No, it's not.
Well, that's a new fence, chap.
Yeah.
Be careful.
That was a great piece of fielding.
Well
Sliding,
done. It's 3 runs though.
putting the team before the body.
Oh my God, there's some brains coming around here with
Oh no, they're drinking fruit-flavoured cider again.
Freddie and Eddie
Unless
Owens.
it's Ribena.
No, it tastes like Ribena, but get some squiffy.
Yes.
I don't know how they drink endless bottles. It's so sickly, isn't it? Oh, I thought that was gone then. So do we know how Maz got on in his varsity match? Did he get any runs? Or?
I haven't heard anything about it actually. I think when we get him in the comms box to examine his hairdo, we will. No, Run Machine Tom Cosford appears to have a drink on the go as well.
Yeah.
He's obviously getting in
I wonder
ready
if
for
he's
the
gonna
rest of
come
his
round
life.
and- come
rest
round
of his
and-
life routine, which is I drive 2 dues, you drive back.
Yeah. Oh, he's going to come back and tell us the whole sporting history of his family again. But don't encourage him back, because I think he's going to try. He's
Do you
going to
think
try and
he's-
snaffle.
We should have a little sweepstake. We won't say a word. Do you think he's going to go for the brownies or the
sweepstake,
millionaire
see what
slice? The millionaire slice or the brownies? Do you think he'll say, "Oh, there are more millionaire slices. We'll go for that because then it won't look so bad that I'm
Don't
taking them
know.
out." Right, let's wait.
Maybe-
Let's see which way it pans out. This is a big.
Oh, yeah.
Our listeners.
It's like someone's like Hannu Mickler in a white tranny van. Do you manage to find somewhere to park, Samuel? Up there? Your brother's going to scon one straight through the driver's window.
So we've had some messages through that we've been terribly.
Oh,
ignored
sorry
as well,
about that,
right? So,
folks.
Angus Finley Wilson, the greatest leggy in the southwest, says Will Parsons.
The greatest leg in the southwest of where? Langford
Yes,
or
yeah,
the
is
UK?
Is it a big village, Langford?
Nice pub there called the Bow.
Freddie O'Arleys, thank you very much. Loving the chat. Ollie Artis up the Langford. Oh, we got some Langford listeners. They seem very glad to have you. You've sent almost the whole village down here to
That's a good
support.
shot.
That was a good
beat the
shot.
man.
I think that again the sweeper is
Main
going to get
is out
that.
there. Oh, he's
Use a little-
5-run penalty, hit your foot. Good
and
running.
They've run 3.
Good running.
That's good running. Yeah.
Very
The
good.
acceleration's on. That takes the score up to 95.
Yeah, there's no question that
Ollie Parsons, come on Langs, T.S. Boning, left arm gold from the net end. So I don't think it is the net end. What do we decide?
well,
to call it?
I'm going to put my neck on the line. I think it should be called the old ground.
The old ground end, because
end.
if you're very, very old, like I played many times on that old ground, and it used to have a horse roaming roughly where the square is now. So definitely old ground. James Crompton watching from Melbourne, nearly 11:30 p.m. and back to work tomorrow. Unlucky James, I should have a sickie if I were you.
Not great.
Excuse me.
Why? Oh, coastal tearing. Coastal tear is the worst thing I've ever done in my life.
Gonna be
Yeah, because you
touch
get
and
back
go.
in and you think you're getting on the rock, then a wave
That's
comes and
another
back you
slide
go.
stop. And
Yeah, I didn't
another
like
3.
it.
So the acceleration is definitely
How
on.
are you, Eddie?
Hello, Ed.
Good.
More tax dodgers have arrived in the comment box. We've got tax dodgers all the way from Glasgow. How is Glasgow, Ed? Is it good? Yes. So we've got. Avoid,
No, not
I think
you,
avo-
Hooky.
I think
You're-
avoid is better.
You're not a student, Tim.
Hello,
Oh.
boys. How are you?
So, Eddie, here you got a new job. When do you start?
We've got a lot of listeners in
Do
Langford.
you?
A lot of people that couldn't make the trip from Langford are listening.
Good
to
old
us
boy,
on-
well done. Well done to you.
So perhaps you'd
Looking
like
forward to it.
To,
Oh, he's on the phone now. Told you. I told you, didn't I?
we just had a sweepstake, listeners, to see which one of the boxes Tom Cosford's hand would
Oh.
dip into. I went for the millionaire
Shot,
slice,
Eric. Put that away.
But
It's
he-
good to-
but he's actually gone. He's actually gone for the brownies. So so Barnes wins that
To
one.
be fair, he did make me a coffee.
Yeah,
he
that's
did
true.
make me a
Yeah,
coffee.
Bar-
so,
Barnes
oh,
wins.
was that you that made the coffee?
Cheers. On it.
But he delivered
Another
the
air shot
coffee.
from me.
Oh my God, I'm in all sorts of trouble. Bex has just completely. Yeah, you throw me under the bus. So sorry, Bex made the coffee, and yeah, you were very, very good concierge. Yeah.
So Eric's gone on.
Could
to
you ring a
20.
bell next time when you get close?
Eric has cruised to 20, and is beginning to look very
It
imperious.
was 102 for 4 off 24, so it's a bit much brighter.
Massive acceleration.
Maybe just good shot. Timing too there. The man's got a tail out there. It's a good bit of fielding, but
Yes. No
what a mass.
So, Freddie, perhaps you can on Friday when Maz played in the varsity, his version of the varsity match. Was it Thursday? Did he get any runs?
I was there last night.
Did he? He hit the biggest 6 of the day. And did he have his head shaved before or after the game? Before the game, good.
What's been sort of England squad guy, really?
Yeah, I went for like an interview and I saw Henri there, Terry Henri.
You're not allowed to speak to them and stuff like that sort of stuff.
I think you can speak to them, but
So that's the end of the 25th over. 104 for 4.
Yeah.
Luke Maslin is 23 not out.
Yeah, no good.
Eric
Good on you,
Elwood
mate.
is 22
So you're just
not
there
out.
for the summer?
So
Ricardo's for
before we got
Bomb.
interrupted by the tax dodgers entering the comms box, I was going to ask you listeners in Langford if you could tell us what's great about living in Langford. Could you just give us some?
The Bow pub is very good. Have
Just
you
give
not
us some.
eaten there,
Just
Bear?
give us some hints about why I'd want to come to Langford to visit. And if Louise Finlay Wilson is not here at the ground, which I don't know if she is, if she's listening to this commentary with her son bowling, I expect she will be. Please send me a message because you are very dear to me, as you know.
Oh,
You see, he's just evened it out now.
I think we're going to have to lock those up there because that's not going to get us through all day, is it now? I'm going to have to go back to Tesco's.
Double big beefy.
We have a lot of senior pros here as well as tax dodgers. We've got a group over on the far left that can only be described as the last of the summer
I
wine.
was going to say they're
Discuss-
grave dodgers, aren't they?
discussing-
Tax dodgers.
Last of the summer wine discussing
One foot in the grave.
the demise of cricket since 1926.
One is definitely looking like Victor Maldrew as well. I don't believe it.
I think they're comparing operations.
Oh, hello. Hello.
That's a wonderful ramp.
Don't see many of them in Langford.
What do you call that? A Dilshan?
It's a Harry
dill
Scoopers.
scoop.
Good running, Eric.
And
Good.
they run 3 as well.
Good.
Yes.
Is that like the one I played at Challow, Tom?
It's not nice. Yes, absolutely, 100%. Not quite as elegant. Yours was more majestic.
It was the umpire, it was the wicket keeper's face when I told him I was seriously thought I was like Josh Butler and played the scoop. Only plays for the first team, yeah.
I would say that yours
Well spotted.
that was class, yours was imperious.
Yes. Well adjusted, Eric. Having been totally stuffed on the length.
Eric was on course for his prediction yesterday.
Which was?
That he's, in this season, Touchwood, has not
Yes.
scored anywhere between
2 and 60.
He
So-
either gets over 60 or between 0 and 2.
Eric is not
Okay.
allowed to be out now until he's got at least 60.
Yeah. There's nothing like a good old
Everyone's
commentator's
touched
curse.
some form of wood.
I'm
No,
sure
that's
there's no wood in
chipboard,
there.
yeah. Yeah. Has he done 20 balls or not? Time the ball better, Maz.
Sort of pole, maybe a more elegant cover driver in club cricket.
Oh.
I'll wait.
James Alwood. Mark Waugh.
Club cricket, Mark.
Ian Bell. He must have played club cricket once.
And Neon Ian Bell. Freddie is very jealous bear of my Ian Bell Neon. So much so that he's now got
Oh,
permission.
do you know what? I did say to Freddie that if he got 100 in one of the last 2 league games, then I would buy him one of those bats. It's the safest bet I've ever had in my life.
Your money's safe in holding.
Will would be very pleased because he gets Freddie's hand-me-downs, doesn't he? Puts a new grip on it and pays a match fee, and next thing you know, Will's got a new wand.
Yeah, very upset. I was at Lord's, as you know, on Thursday and Friday.
Oh, you hadn't mentioned it,
And
though.
I
Was it a 2-day job, was it?
and I phoned Freddie up and said, would you like some MCC grips for your bats? He said no. I know, we've got 5 cars coming in, 3 cars coming in one go.
Yeah, and the shop was shut. So what was the grip for your bat, Freddie?
It was a good day of cricket. I didn't watch much, but
Yeah.
Freddie and I are planning a nice little road trip out to Trowbridge.
I heard that. I don't know what Freddie's going to spend it, what he's going to use for cash.
Good trade that's on the back. Bits of plywood.
So we're 110 for 4 off 26. We're 1 away from Nelson's. Always a nervous time, so we could do with a 2 now to skip straight past that.
That weather looks like that's coming in again. It's
Cars are
very
still
blue.
coming in. Lots of Chelsea.
Need to put a sign up saying
Chelsea
the car
tractors.
park is full, don't we?
No.
Yeah. But it's getting very bleak out there, isn't it? So
It is pretty
Finley's had his
miserable
day,
out
look.
there.
They're bringing the new bowler on.
Oh, apparently Sam says that Langford is the home of the Vuvuzela. Well, I can believe that because I think at least 4 people have brought
The
Vuvuzelas
home
with them.
of the Vuvuzela.
I thought
Good
they
shout.
came from Mexico, but obviously
No, South
Langford-
Africa.
Was it South?
Yeah. Yeah.
Curtly.
And slats.
I bet you were pleased with the text you got first thing this morning, weren't you, Warnes?
What was that?
It's very, very wet and the game's been cancelled.
Oh,
That
right.
text is-
True, now I'm putting on the game. Oh, thank you. What a shame. Devastating.
That really is quite
The
odd,
Gloucestershire
isn't it?
children don't like getting wet, apparently.
Let's move on from that conversation. There we go.
That's a lovely shot.
2 there.
That's a lovely shot. More sliding in the outfield.
So they've taken off. Right, haven't they?
Yeah, they've taken off Finley Wilson, and we're back with we have Ben Brown now. Yet another spinner. They have a whole team of spinners.
A
Ooh.
very loopy left arm. 2 there. Go, Maz. No.
Eric, no, Maz wants a piece of this.
Yes. Right. Yes.
Wants a piece of.
I don't think that Maz is going to block this.
I've got to get me some of this.
So his Cockle's in next. He's
Yeah. Captain Courageous
like a
is
caged
prowling. Yeah, he's
tiger. The
prowling.
full family are here now, so he's able
prowling.
to come in. He's not allowed to bat unless the whole family's here.
Oh, he is going to
Okay.
play a 4 defensive.
Yeah.
It's not. The trouble is, the outfield's not fast enough for a reverse. We've already discussed that in the comms. The reverse lap. Right. Yeah. So all the cars that have just come in are now going out.
Got to push. Got to push. Oh, he slips.
Oh,
he
good
now-
dummy, Eric. He nearly got him a little bit further down. Yeah.
Another good bit of field. He's working hard. They're definitely up for it, aren't they?
The local fans were outnumbered by the Vuvuzela blowing Langford fans, but I think the balance is being redressed now. Don't pick. Oh, where's Ted? My goodness, Ted wasn't here to witness that, but Eric just picked the ball up, and of course we all know that's technically out if appealed.
How's that? I know.
Yeah, I think he just does that to annoy Ted. To be fair, it's very cricketer cup.
Teddy Sambach. What have we got there then? Salads. Is that like a salad? Mo salad.
Yeah.
Running down the wing. Salah, Salah, the Egyptian king.
So 114 for 4. We've passed Nelson. Good news. 28 overs, 12 overs. I think we're looking at 165.
Okay.
What do you think?
I don't think you're a million miles away. Still got 12 overs.
I think
to
Maz is
go.
going aerial. Oh no, he's not. Yes, he is. Oh, he's not.
I think
It's just not coming on. Even the sort of rank long hops don't come on
Yeah,
and
and
say, please hit me a long way.
And with the slow outfield and no fielding restrictions, it's you've got to go over the top. This guy's coming in. Interesting decision that.
Why has he done that?
I don't know. Timing.
See, if I was them, I'd be just trying to shut off fours now, whatever.
So they got
No
two
field
gallopers on the offside
competition.
and two on the leg side, but
Oh, was it? No, was it? It was the John Woodcock Memorial Cricket Day. So there are lots of the great and the good of St Edward's past and present were there. So it was.
what's that?
Someone was behind. No, someone was sitting behind the thing. That's not you. That's good. Well spotted, Eric. I didn't think he looked that
his old
straight.
man.
So yeah, it was a very good day at St Edward's, but it was right and proper that I should come here to watch.
Well
our
done,
innings.
well done, Maz. Good pressure.
There were a few speeches, some very good food actually. I have to say that food at St Edward's School, the pavilion looked. It was just a martyr. It was a mixed up old and to be honest with you, it was going on when you were off here and it was raining just as hard. So they shouldn't have really been playing. But yeah, exactly. We must get through.
Repton have the Gordon Day, which is the old boys.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Speech Day
yeah,
is the old boys fixture.
yeah.
Ran that game for a number of years.
Shot, Maz. Well, he's just going to push for two.
That's good fielding. In general, they've
Yeah.
Langford have fielded pretty well on
They
the boundaries.
definitely want this, don't they? So, 29 overs gone, 118. It might have moved on actually. I don't think the scoreboard's moved on.
So I have to say,
For four.
I wasn't expecting Langford to be the home of the Vuvuzela. I thought it seemed like one of the best kept villages would be more of
Yeah.
its thing.
Sort of thing you expect to see Antiques Roadshow appear from someone's back garden.
Yes, exactly. Machine guns hidden in tunics. What a great film.
So Maz has moved on to 32. Eric's on 28. 165 is the bear prediction.
We were 69
There we go.
So this is Ben Brown again. Suddenly,
His dad's got a tractor. One there. Paddy's back, and we're playing cricket on his square, and it's drizzling.
But the good news is he's
one
been away
almighty
half now, which
tantrum.
means he's killed another 2 lawns.
He could be uproar.
Can I just say that we use Paddy to do our lawn, and it's a beautiful lawn.
Does he just paint it green, or?
I don't know. I'm never there. I don't know what
I
he
see
uses.
what you've done there.
I tell you what, I've watched him in action, and he does really love sprinkling the things he
I bet he
sprinkles.
does.
He's a
Yeah.
good sprinkler.
I think he'd be good on the
Oh,
top
yeah.
of a cake as well.
I don't know what they are. Whatever.
I sliced away. Oh,
my goodness me!
it's a good effort.
If
A bit
you'd
like
caught
he was
that, I think I would have fallen off my chair.
running in
It was
treacle
a
a bit.
sensational effort by square cover running to extra cover.
Here come the
More
flotters.
farmers. Farmers everywhere. It's because they've all got smiles on their faces because it's raining. All farmers smiling when it's raining. That's what you see.
It gives them time to count the cash, doesn't it?
That's a beautifully timed shot. Eric is now timing it beautifully. Eric walks like somebody that should really be living in the 1830s. It's a very precise way of walking.
It's a private joke in the comms box. You're not going to change it. Going to share.
Anyway, it's 124.
Beautifully. Is that they call a segue?
Eric has done brilliantly to find short extra cover with that full toss.
And then whacks his pad with a bat.
I hope that didn't hurt too much.
No, the pad's never done anything wrong, but they always get baffed, don't they? They always get biffed.
Sorry, get very unprofessional laughing whilst on comms.
Oh,
Yes, no, we've seen that.
right. 125 for 4 from 30. 10 to go, Bear. So you're predicting only 4 and over.
Yeah, I know. It's,
I'm going to go 180, I think.
I think
I'm going to go quite ballsy,
yeah,
maybe
I
more.
don't think it is ballsy. I think that we've got an opportunity now to accelerate. That's a swing and a miss by Mazza.
Yeah. That would be brilliant. That's great timing. That's 4 holes.
That's a
Great
beautiful
shot, Luke.
So he's used his feet perfectly there.
Contact!
He's done well there, the youngster.
I think they're beginning to regret appealing for the LBW against James Lauder now.
Anyway, Maz's hair.
Mez's hair, Eric's stance. We've got everything. Eric's hat. Still very bright, that hat.
Do you see Kirtley's got one on as well? I know that Gus Miller's got one. There's a few of these fitted caps. Quite nice for the young generation. A little bit quieter in the field now.
You have the cap, the original cap, very dark green, and then the baseball American cap as sort of puke green.
Yeah, it's a weird colour, isn't it?
Very odd to have two very different.
Yeah. Can we stick to the bottle green, please? Good timing. That's 1 probably.
Do you reckon we're going to do some kit for the centenary next year?
Oh yes, we are. We're talking about it. Yeah.
I reckon we're going to get some oddball stuff on the go. I think some woolly hats.
Blazers.
And we need to get some comms kit as well.
Comms kit.
Comms
I'm a
kit.
stash man. I can sort that out.
I think there needs to be a wag kit as well.
I definitely need to be some
wag kit.
wag jacket. So one stage we had that Stuart Surridge stuff.
You'll have graduated from a G to a W by then. Not soon.
Oh,
my word.
blimey.
You'll be at the end of that season. We need to get a blazer fitted there, I think. Stripes down, some jobby going.
Yeah,
White,
the-
green and black would be
I thought
There is
it
lots
needs-
of
it needs
chat.
a sheep on it somewhere.
Yeah. Well, if we're going to have a blazer, then that's got to be embroidered, isn't it?
Fleece.
Make it reversible. So you can have the 1 day kit on the inside and the traditional on the outside.
130 for 4 after 31. 9 overs to go. 6 wickets.
Change the gloves. These
in
boys
the
are
box.
seriously professional people, aren't they?
So he's obviously not using chalk
No.
on his hands.
No. Like some
people do.
pros. I've seen those hands work their way
We were
into the old
saying at
Kate
us
tin.
oldies we used to love wearing the inners. I used to feel as though I had a better grip on the bat when I wore inners.
I never wore any. I never bat long enough.
Grip on inners is fine, but if you like 2 grips on the back, inners then just make it too thick.
Clive Lloyd had
6,
6 grips on
yeah.
his bat. Big hands. Well, he wears very big gloves. Right.
Okay, 130 for 31. 9 to
Eric.
go. Yeah, we good, wouldn't it? Where's one of them?
What's Captain Courageous doing? Is he still no? He's now sitting
Maybe
in the crouched forward position.
he will be buzzing. So how much? What's the partnership worth? Bat.
Don't know. I'll find out where to look on this thing now.
Wickets down here, bottom right. Go, go, go. Did not say the fall of the last wicket here?
Oh yes, 60.
For 71.
71. Brilliant. Do you want to come and work for me? Your agility on the mathematical front is
It's
fantastic.
the only thing I'm really good at.
We've got more cars coming in to do the loop around the car park and then leave.
No, because the Vuvuzelas are here and
So we've had one response from Langford residents talking about Vuvuzelas. So you're telling me that the only reason I would come to Langford is to listen to Vuvuzela playing? Well, that's an interesting shot. It's not going to go though. That
No,
would
it's
have
not.
definitely gone yesterday.
Yeah, that's wet.
Yeah, and that's brilliant running from Maz. That's
Very
3
good.
runs. Very, very good cricket indeed.
Good throw as well, good chase.
The benefits of having one day off after your horrendous session are paying off now for Maz.
2.5-hour drive from Exeter this morning.
Really? Good old boy. Don't know what he's hanging about out there. Sunday morning, Exeter's 2 hours, isn't it, Bear?
Oh, I don't know. I've not done it that often. I've done it in 1 hour 45.
Not Exeter Hall in Kidlington, Bear. I'm on about Exeter. Down in Devonshire. By the Chiefs.
I do remember driving back from Cornwall, where I was at a wedding, to play an all-day cricket match at Bloxham School.
Right.
One Sunday morning.
So you needed to
I
be at
did
Bloxham for
did
11,
that in
did
2
you?
and 3/4 hours. Wasn't altogether sticking to
Was
the
that in your
keyboard.
larder? Shot, Jimbo.
It's a leg-sided shot.
Was that in your? Was that in your larder?
What was that in? No, I think that might have been in the Scooby.
In the Scooby.
It might have been in the Scooby. I can't know.
Oh, your old Subaru.
Yeah, still,
that
it's
done
still
in-
going. It's still going.
Is it?
Yeah, it's
That
still
doesn't
in the
impress
garage.
me much. You're welcome.
That was a bit mean. They took him out a pair of left-handed gloves.
That's quite funny. Well, 2 of the same.
Or they had something in it. They probably had some of your chalk in it.
So do we think
Is
Finley
it supposed to be for putting on hands to
Finley
batting, or do you just
Wilson.
nick it from school?
It's normally for people who go to the gym and if you
Oh, that.
it's a grip.
that
So it's liquid in the bottle, then as soon as it hits the air, it oxidises and turns into chalk.
I see.
trying to think what other uses we could find for that if we think hard enough. I'm sure.
I think it's mainly for people who hit the gym.
Marking the run up Bear, maybe.
Yes.
Shot.
Oh, he's timed that beautifully. I think George is a little bit disappointed with his weekend's batting.
Well, he's averaging 0.5.
Well, 24 hours, you scored 1 run on the same wicket.
But he did make a very nice lunch.
Yeah. And I'd do anything to have. Sue! I'd do anything to have half of his talent.
I'm sure he could just a nice wine pairing for it in future.
What for his pasta, mate? Bottle of Lambrini.
Chicken and boursin pasta.
I don't know
Right.
if I mentioned, but I was at Lord's on Thursday. and
No.
Friday, and
Okay, how did
and
it
we
go?
had a dessert wine when we got round to that part of the meal.
Terribly
that was,
sweet.
That was sweet, but it's quite nice.
Yeah.
I get the right one though.
Mm.
There's a nice one out of Waitrose.
I'm sure if it was at Lord's, it was probably
Well, it's difficult
a
to tell with Lords
decent
because they brand everything
Yeah.
with Lord stuff on it, so you
Yeah.
could be drinking absolute rubbish.
Yeah.
Because it says Lords on it, yes, exactly. It was
You
very
can't
good. It
remember,
was,
can you?
the cricket I was glued to all day.
Yeah. What, from the telly inside the box?
Oh,
Good
that's,
shot.
That's
okay.
a chase.
There's 2 there. Fair play. These
He's
two have
throwing
run
some
really
They
well.
have absolutely thrown themselves everywhere in the field, I have to say.
Fair play to them. They want this. They've worked really hard, haven't they?
Being brought up with vuvuzelas has obviously
Maybe when
taught
they,
them how to dive.
as they're learning to run and play cricket, that as soon as they start running, the man blows a vuvuzela
So the vuvuzela's
until they
been
hit
very
the deck.
quiet recently. I haven't heard the vuvuzela kicking off at all. It's there somewhere. In fact, the travelling crowd have been a bit quiet recently.
Yeah, they have.
And more gloves? No, not more gloves. A drink. Not a drink?
Probably dehydrated after his 14 pints of lager last night.
Very good flip-flop on the bar at the moment. The lip lock's blurry.
I'm just addicted to the non-alcoholic beer on draft. I can't possibly drink anything else now.
Oh, you're top man.
I honestly believe it tastes like Leffy. It really does. And on my strict diet app that I'm on, it tells me that it's only 70 green calories or something.
Another brownie?
Yes, can I just say they're not on mine.
Is this the good and bad and the red and
What
green?
it means is if I drink non-alcoholic lager, I can eat 4
Yeah,
brownies.
good. That's
to
why I have a
counteract it.
sweetener in my tea.
And that's the same as drinking 1 pint of real lager, but I can drive home.
It is straight a line. Well weighted. He's obviously their main fielder.
Yeah. His name.
There's no room for people with buggies that are coming out the car park now. There's nowhere to park the buggy. Don't know what we're going to do when Isla gets here. If I haven't got the daughter-in-law sorted out, I shall be in all sorts of trouble. Yeah.
It's very, very full, isn't it?
Yeah. I got pulled up today by my son on the group chat because I said what time was Isla and Frankie, and I put a Y instead of an IE 20 minutes before the game started, and he's roasted me. What a really bad gramp.
That's like Freddie with a Y. Just doesn't go down well.
No, I've had a shock of that. No doubt some more DIY coming my way. Shot Jimbo. So 145 for 4th and 33. Maz is on 44. Eric's gone to 42. So Bear, we've got to have a bit of a shocker if we only get to 165.
Well,
it's got to go. Oh no! Oh, Heisen.
how has he managed to get it there?
I don't know. Here's James West, another Oxford Downs ex-player, running round with his tail.
Well, that was the ultimate Chinese cut.
Was that not 2 foot up and give it a biff?
So this is the last ball of this over. That's a good shot.
Is that gone or not? Is that 2?
It's a long way out there. It's definitely
Oh,
a
it's knock
sweeper.
on. It's definitely a knock on. We'll come back for the scrum.
Yeah, they have. So that's
149, 150 off the 34, so it's 6 to go.
34. And really, now it's time for carnage.
210. If 10 and over gets us to 210.
The fielding side have definitely gone quiet. I don't think.
Well, when the
they were
first beat the bat in that
expecting this.
first over, I thought they'd won the game at one stage. Bear, they were.
They were up for it.
Yeah. Right. What have we got? The left is still on.
Yeah.
A great partnership from these two.
Yep.
What was it? Sorry, was
It's
it?
on 90. No, came in at 60, was it? Yeah, 60.
61. He's going to cut this at the top of off. It's just
My
gone
word.
back.
And the Vuvuzela fans have. Yes,
There
there
we
it
go.
is.
There
Then we
it
had a bit
is.
of Vuvuzela for all you Langford people.
Eric's just gone
That
back.
was
It's a
good.
great knot.
Good.
Great knot from Eric.
Yeah.
Could be the perfect time. And here he
Yes.
comes. Here
Yeah,
comes the
and Here
peacock.
comes Captain Courageous.
Look at that.
He's running out.
Like a prancing
He
horse.
means business.
Oh, I'm pleased for Jimbo. That's a good knot.
Eric's running off.
Might have even.
Kind of was very romantic on the trip to Cornwall.
No, he wasn't.
Big round of applause for Eric.
For Matt Warner taking on the drinks.
Matt Warner relieved that he didn't have to play against Gloucestershire children this morning because there was a puddle on the pitch.
Those very tight black trousers, it was like Max Wall walking.
So,
Cometh the hour.
yes, here we go. I think you can safely say that our captain will be up for this.
Yeah, I just hope if he's there at the last in the last
We'll be
over,
on
we'll be
210.
okay.
Yeah.
But I just don't want him to chuck it away. It's probably a good time for you to come in, Tom, isn't it? You've got a couple of overs to see himself in, and then
This is the perfect kind of a Saturday setup for him, really.
yeah,
Give him sort of 3 overs. So he can give himself 3 overs and he'll catch himself up.
Yeah.
Within 5 balls.
yeah. So he can go vuvuva with the vuvuzela.
So Naz has only one run
Oh, yeah,
off for
Max
yet
Wall's back
another
on.
50. Has he lost? He
Don't
does
know.
know he's not playing, doesn't he?
He's looking for his box of black magic, I think.
What's he doing?
Don't know. He's gone to. I tell you what.
I tell you, he's very helpful, isn't he? Look, he's extremely useful. He's going to say something to the umpire now.
Is Warren's on the staff? Is he here? That's what he's. Look at that. That's a great shout.
Yeah, well done.
That's a great shout.
Yeah, well done. Fantastic.
You can have
Well
another
done.
cake for that.
Warnes is now officially the replacement bail carrier.
Bail.
Bonder.
He's just bailed us out
He's
so
a
we can
bail
carry
bonder,
on. Yeah. Hey, hey, hey.
yeah. New hip legend Martin Lee approaching.
Two
new
new
legends,
hip
sorry.
legends.
Double new hip. Hip hip.
Double. hip, hip. That's very good. Good from you, Bear. Did you go to Lord's?
Do you know what? I don't know.
Hip, hip.
Incidentally, I was
What?
watching on television this morning. Root won it so quickly for them. They got a refund of their ticket.
Yes,
money,
I
so
saw they are finishing that over. They
That's
got
a win-win, isn't it?
so when the ball went to the boundary, everybody was cheering. Going,
Cheers.
yes, I've got 60 quid back. Not
Yeah,
that they've won the Test
absolutely.
match. First time it ever.
Two-thirds of the day.
So no, it was over. So they just said if it's done within the next 2 overs, then they get some refund. Yeah. So
That's a massive result.
My when my stepdad went down to us a few years ago, their first trip, dead excited. They'd had
never
the
saw a ball.
whole trip to London. It was the one where we were 7 down or something against 17 was we were getting pumped. 3 wickets fell in the first over.
Oh no.
They got all their set up, all the packed lunch, all the champagne was out ready to go, and they'd nicked off in 1.8 overs.
Terribly
That's-
sad.
2 no balls. 8 over, but he nicked them off
Right.
in the 8th ball.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And they had to go home.
I did go once and never saw a ball bowled at Lord's.
The worst place to sit without a ball being bowled.
Yeah, no, definitely, yeah.
Could be sat at Derbyshire without a ball being bowled.
Berensfield Community Centre.
Langford.
Simon Smith, you can follow on Instagram. Hi, Bear fans. You're not going to have any Bear fans from Langford, are you?
Well, I've only got one reason to go to Langford so far, and that's to get a Vuvuzela. I
But
need
the
some
only
more,
Vuvuzela is actually here.
No, but is there a shop?
No, no, they didn't get planning. Because they weren't environmentally friendly, so they've canned it off. That's a didgeridoo, isn't it?
paper ones.
If you guess what it is, yeah.
It's like those
There we
really-
go. Whippard.
Those really useful paper straws that just go soggy and you can't get anything through them.
Yeah. They're quite good, they are.
Possible to drink a milkshake from McDonald's through a paper straw.
Is it?
Is that because they're made of potato?
Potato. Some straws are now made out of shellfish shells, you know that? It's not a lot of good, is it?
No.
But it's good for the environment. Unless you're shellfish.
Oh, yeah.
Don't be shellfish. Share it about.
Right. So, Captain Courageous has pinched the strike. Maz's score's gone down from 49 to 48.
And Cockles has got none.
How's that happened?
I can't help but think that Cockles at 7 is too low.
It's gone down from the score. They've obviously had an adjustment to the scoreboard.
Who is scoring today? Because obviously Heading's at
He
Lords.
was on 49 a minute ago. He's now on 48. And, he's
And
had
the
strike
scores.
stolen from him.
Oh, we go. Cockles' one's gone on to 150.
We've got little puppies arrived in the Eric Hollis stand.
Sorry, someone's got there.
No, that's not what you thought I said. That wasn't what I said. That is Keith's new puppy dog, which is a little cocker spaniel, which is absolutely gorgeous.
They're amazing. Right.
More brilliant diving.
That's
They
very
must get
good.
through a lot of laundry bills, this team.
They're probably quite happy they're playing on a flat outfield, I guess. There we go.
Wasn't Langford the scene of Eric's hamstring disaster?
Yes, it was. Yeah. I think one of the best ones, we played there 2 or 3 years previous. That was really hot, and you know the old up and down bit, and Eric's gone for a catch, and as he's going, he's gone up the hill, and then he's gone down, and he's stacked it because he's got ahead of himself. It's very funny. No, it's quite an odd place to play. That's straight down his throat.
Oh. I don't think Maz's captain was very happy with that. The Vuvuzela bursts back into action.
Who is it now? Do we know? Frankie Beans. Wow. Let's not panic. Well batted, Maz. Well batted, Maz.
And we do get to see the white helmet.
We do get to see the right lid, yeah. You didn't come to Banbury, did you, for that T20?
No.
It's brilliant. So, you know, Beans gets to go his white lid and stuck it behind where he keeps wicket and said, whoa, stop. There's a football on the pitch. And it was Beans' lid. Thanks for coming. Batted Maz. Well done, mate.
Big round of applause.
Still got the most ridiculous lid in the world, but well done.
Eric's approaching. Now we can have the same thing. Is he going to go for a brownie or the millionaire slice?
Well, he smashed into the brownies, didn't he?
I
To
think
be
he's going to
fair,
go for a millionaire slice. Let's see. Let's just be quiet.
I think he's
This is a big test.
because of the angle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just see.
Maybe what we should do is mix what's up in the pot.
Well batted, Eric.
Well done, mate. Great knock, fella. Well done. Yeah, I know, but well done. Well run. He's completely missed it. It's all Magic. How are you, mate? Good, yeah. Nice to see you, chap. That's Magic Mike. He's a magician. Genuine magician. Plays on a Sunday. Does a trick. Honestly, he does tricks. Sunday teams get everything you want.
So.
Do you think we should nick these up? Goodbye. Thanks for your hospitality.
Thank you, mate.
No, thank you.
Thanks, we'll mosey over and
Thank you
have
very much.
a non-alcoholic beer at half time. Watch that wire. So anyway, there is a cricket match still going on. I know you've been enjoying our chat.
It's a bit brighter about it, isn't it? All of a sudden, it's all right.
It did get a little bit cold for a while.
Dank.
But it's now, yeah. So it's 153 for 6 with 4 overs to go.
Right, 200.
Getting horribly close to my 165.
Yeah. So realistically, 5 overs, 7 overs 35 gives us 188. Pushing 190 would be all right,
People
wouldn't
are
it?
still piling. This is turning into becoming quite. I think quite a lot of people had a large Sunday lunch before they came out.
Yeah, I remember when we used to play this sort of eco before, and certainly into the national rounds, that the boundary was a bit smaller, so people could go all the way round. But
And there was a bar over in the far corner.
yeah, there was. That was. I remember Miskin Manor was a biggie, and so was Criselli. They came down with 2 coachfuls and a songbook. Drank us dry, left the club about 11 o'clock for a 4.5-hour bus journey home, and it was one of the best nights we've ever had down here. They were magnificent.
Yeah, that's the right way it should be.
Yeah, absolutely. Ours were Miskin Manor. Well played. Good cockles. Every time I look at the scoreboard, the umpire's puffing on his vape.
I know. I tell you, I've never seen an umpire vape as much.
I've seen Hooky vapes. Now he's packed up the roll. Is it to make any difference to him? Oh, yep, we got the mastermind over there, Hooky and Paddy, having a look at the net, making sure everything's up and should be. So in a minute, Cockles is going to press the button, isn't he? And if he
I
makes,
think he would be doing it now if he hadn't lost a wicket at the other end.
yeah, maybe.
He seemed to be
But
visibly unhappy about that wicket.
I think that I don't want to disrespect anybody, but maybe who is there to come? We got Ollie Armstrong. We've got Nick Rivet. Who else is there to come? Loz Brock.
Yes.
So with all
Loz
due,
is, I think, due to come in next.
with all due respect, it's probably the last recognised batsman, as they'd say on the telly. So maybe Cockles has got hold. Oh, hold it back.
Out to extra cover, fielded. Thought about a second for a nanosecond. Realised that they'd be run out by half the length of the pitch. So I would have thought that we can't be long before Captain Courageous is going to be looking to dispatch this into the car park. The fielding side obviously thinks so. They've just put long on and long off all the way back.
Yeah, but if he connects, they could put them down by the Rose Revived Chapman.
Yes.
Here we go. No,
He's not a full toss. That's unlucky because it really was impossible to get underneath that. That's the end of that over.
36, 156. Tight, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can feel it.
Frankie is on 2. Captain Courageous is on 6.
You're not cold, Bear, with them old pins sticking out, boy.
No, I've got plenty of meat. My legs never ever get cold. Too much hockey that I played over the years on freezing cold days that mean my legs are immune to being cold.
So do you go when you ski? Do you just go out in the winter? It amazes me when you see certain postmen for years never, only ever wear shorts, no matter how cold it is.
You know, I can honestly say I have never been skiing. It's
I haven't.
One pastime that I've never.
No,
had.
I did do it once. We went once, but I called it a winter holiday because I didn't want to be. Oh, yeah, I was going on skiing holiday. Yeah.
I have to say that.
Where's? That's over the fence. That's over the fence. Shot Cockles. Shot Cockles. He's rocked up.
He's just clipped that, and it's gone miles.
He's
Master in charge of cricket, just walking past with a worried look on his face.
Pumped it over the fence into someone's
it's just
garden.
gone through the windscreen of the Porsche.
I'm not so sure we won't be getting that ball back. We need a spare one, a bit sharpish. But that's exactly
that.
Yeah, no. I'll send Hooky. Look, Hooky's going.
That was a sensational shot because he didn't actually try and smash that. He just clipped it.
Do you know, Bear, when you watch these boys and the guys, when they hit the ball, it goes much further just with that timing rather than trying to bludgeon it.
He's now decided that he doesn't require the helmet. He's got his
his teammates with it. Look, he's got his 2 old trusted allies, 2 of the older pros.
We've been getting a lot of incisive chat from Maggot and George, won't he?
Yeah, a lot of old nonsense.
What
but
would they be saying? Could you hit it a bit
I
further?
would say that Will would be rather a little bit more sensible than George, but
George would say something like, "Try and hit it further next."
Yeah. Have you ever been to Sandoz? But they've been down here since they were 4 or 5. George and Maggot.
Much like Freddie.
Yeah, and Eric and Sandy. And what's Frankie Beans.
Yeah.
So it's very important, this competition to them. And it's hard to think they're in 28, nearly approaching 30 now. Eric must be, 32, 33. Beano's sniffing around that mark, so... Young Freddie and Maz
we've got that
coming through.
Henry, the next generation.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to Callan, the leg spinner. I haven't seen much of him this season. Has he been playing?
Callan,
I think his name is. He's bowls leg spin. Young Sri Lankan guy.
Ah, yes, another one. Yeah, I don't know. Haven't seen him at all this year.
He's very promising.
Then obviously you've got to go next little generation, little Will Owens.
Yeah.
He is a fantastic. Oh, that's meat and drink to this boy. Getting the gap shot, Tommy.
That very hard indeed.
Is that 6 holes? 6 holes. That's 12, 13.
Very hard indeed.
12, 14, 15, 16 off this over. There's your 165 then, Bear. We've got another 6 to go on that.
We've cruised past that. Very pleased to say.
Bloody traffic chaos out there.
He's cruised on to 20 from 16.
Here we go. Oh no. Oh, he's just dropped the World Cup.
No. That's the first mistake they've made, and that should have gone for 6. That was an absolute lollipop.
That's the one that he's trying to hit too hard, isn't it? He's top edged
That's
it.
extraordinary how
James West, though, has done his old boys a favour there. He's a proper Oxford Downs player.
That's a nightmare moment for him because that.
Yeah, it is.
And I'm not in favour of crowds cheering when people drop catches. I think
Any misfield, I don't think it's right.
No.
I don't think it's right. James is a really, really nice kid. And
and nothing is worse than dropping a catch.
And no one feels worse than the bloke that's dropped it,
exactly.
do they?
Yeah, so we don't advocate that. So stop it.
Please
Oxford
stop
Downs
it.
fans.
Stop booing. Yeah. He will be kicking himself. Oh, here he is. What? From Thursday? Lord Graham Coates. What have you done then? Toe ligaments. Okay. Thought you'd broken the bottom of it, didn't we? But
poor
ligament's probably worse in a way, is it? I don't know.
Beer guru.
Is it a bit hurty?
Joined the comments box wearing a nasty shoe on his.
It probably
done it.
It's probably good that you carried on batter and then kept wicket.
Yeah.
So 173 for 6. We have 2 overs to go. They've got to be looking at 200 now.
So how long are you on the sticks for then? Oh, so it's 6 weeks job, is it?
Give it 2-3 weeks.
Yeah.
And then try and
That's a good shot. Has that found the gap? Brilliant
That's a great
fielding,
piece of
well
fielding
done.
there, and that's well run too.
He's done really well all day, that
Very
main.
good piece of cricket there, apart from the ball, which was a long hop. Nice pull shot, great fielding, well run, 2 runs.
People coming in for the top end, it's filling up, isn't it?
I know.
It's filling
Just
up.
well, we've got our seats, otherwise we won't be able to get in.
Yeah, no, there's a spare seat there.
Yeah.
We could probably get a few quid for that. Should we put it on an auction site? That's a great little right-hand whip. Straight.
Look
Look at that. Look at that.
That's a superb piece of fielding.
Very good. Credit to Langford. They've worked really hard. There's one drop
King
catch.
says, good afternoon, everyone. I hope everyone is well.
Hi,
We are
Sam.
very well, thank you. We're slightly warmer than we were a little while ago.
Hi, Kinger. Taking a punt there, haven't I?
Yeah. Kingy.
Kingy. Kingster. Bad pews. 176. So how many balls gone in the over bet? 2 or 3?
That's 2 balls gone.
2 balls gone. So we've got 10 balls to go.
So I think Tom's going to be eyeing up the car park here.
Start the cart. No, I'll tell you what, I'll just stick it straight over the top of the pavy. That's another lost ball. That's massive. So as soon as that's left the bat, that's just kept going and going. That's a big hit out there. Takes us a 182.
If you could get a 10, that would be a 10.
I think you're right.
Poor old Coatsy, look at that.
He's
For a natural athlete like him, that must be very upsetting.
Yeah.
Means he can concentrate on the beer buying side of his job in the club then.
Yeah, possibly. Instead of the non-alcoholic baby sick that he's been producing.
There's a red kite circling around. At least I think it is. It's not a
Yeah.
vulture. It's not a vulture.
He's lucky he didn't
Looking
get his
on the
wings
scraps.
clipped there, Bear, with old Cockles' last shot.
Yeah. It's going round and round in circles. I don't know what exactly he's eyeing up on the pitch. Quite intimidating, those things. If you
Yeah, no, they are.
close, they are very intimidating things. Right, so here we go again.
Look at that. Where's that gone? One bounce. Watch it. No, it's a good. That's okay. Good
Just putting a bit
cricket.
of pressure on there. Just putting a bit of pressure on. Just if the keeper
183.
panics and palms it, then you can get another
9
run.
balls to go. So what they're doing, they're all coming in to try and. No. So what we're trying to explain the field here. So we've got sort of 45 on the one for the short third man, deep square, deep extra cover,
Frankie
extra cover, mid off. Sort of 3/4 of the way back. Frankie's missed it. Mid-on's clapping ferociously. We've got a mid-wicket, a deep mid-wicket.
A lot of applause from the local Vuvuzela fans. We're going to call the Langford fans Vuvuzelas now, I think.
The Vuvus.
The Vuvus.
The Vuvus from Langford. There we go. Tim Hook has offered some advice of what could happen to the Vuvuzela. Well, if you don't get the angle right and something happens, it could still get a noise out of it, Tim. So that's out. Oh, he's done well there. He's done really well there because that could have gone
Tom's
between.
got a run.
No, that's
Got away with
okay.
it.
Westy hasn't got the best of arms, and Cockles loves an audience.
Sensational. Look,
Where's
he's
he off now? Where's Cockles off now?
He's just finished that, like is Carl Lewis finishing the 100 metres
I
in the
hope not.
1984
I hope not.
Olympics.
He was a cheat.
No, he wasn't. No, it wasn't there. You're thinking of
The rest of them. Ben Johnson.
Ben Johnson, yeah, not Carl Lewis.
Isn't that race that the guy that finished 8th ended up with a medal because all 7 were off their rocker on aviation fuel or something?
Tom has run that run so quickly, he's had to have a drink afterwards.
Yeah. I think he's blown a gasket.
Right, I think you can safely say that he is going aerial now.
Yeah, so
we have one over to go. It's 185. They've got to be looking for 16 runs from this over to get us up over 200.
This is the commentator's curse. If there was ever a scene set for Tommy, this is it,
yes,
isn't it? The Cockles clan are in. There's a lot of people here.
Oh, a lot of people here. The scene is set.
He is
Crowd's gone quiet.
Serious sportsman, this boy. He's one of the loudest cheerleaders. This guy's very famous, hitting a 6. Do you want to talk us about that 6 against Shippo? 2007. I was in Vegas live on the phone to everybody, and Paddy, we're at Shippo. Last ball, need a 6 to win. Paddy spanks it into the row, the furthest he's ever hit a cricket ball. And all I can hear on the phone as I'm in Vegas to Eric was Potter screaming at the top of his voice. So
is that the only 6 Paddy's ever hit?
Yeah, I think so. The ball is in there on a plinth, and he mentions it every day. Yeah. But what a legend. Yeah. This club would not be anywhere near where it's at from a ground perspective and everything else without the famous Paddy Daniel.
Hello, Callum.
Hello, Callum.
How's your new
but don't ask us anything, Cal. Our high tech is just speaking.
How are they getting on?
Oh, the Vuvuzelas have really woken up in this last over.
They're pumped, aren't they, the old villagers? They're pumped up now. The battle of the villagers. Yeah, talking nonsense.
So they've decided not to risk another over of spin, and they've brought back on their main man.
I see what we've done, Bear. That's brilliant. In comes Mr. Main. Yeah.
I think that may go over the top.
Yeah.
That's an unbelievable shot. That's gone a very long way.
A lot of voo-vooing now.
Yes, so the voo-voos have been out-voo-vooed by the non-voo-voos.
Yes. And you don't want to bring a voo-voo, not be able to use your voo-voo when you've just been voo-vooed over mid-on, do you?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I've voo-vooed it better myself.
Voo-voo if Terry Henry was to rock up. Oh, God, we must be down to 0 listeners now. Oh, no, is that 863 listening to our utter twaddle?
How did you guess it's
Look
me?
at the
is that you, Mr. Watts? It is Mr. Watts and Mr. Smith.
Who is
otherwise
that?
known as Bear and Barn.
Who's asking that?
Sam King.
Sam King.
Kingy.
Kinger. Look at the traffic out there, Bear. It's ridiculous. It's. You'd have thought they'd have stayed at home and listened to our voo-voo-ness, wouldn't you?
Exactly.
Right, don't bowl it in the slot, Mr. Main, unless you want to get stuck in the chapel. There it is, whipped off his pads. Bino will get to. You've got to risk it. You've got to risk it. He's misfielded it.
Oh, and that is all down to
pressure. But I hope we're clapping because that's a 4 and not because there's a misfield.
I think so. Let's give the non-vuvuzelas the benefit of the doubt on that one.
Well.
I got a bit of breakage in the old.
Yeah. Love a good old tight game of cricket, but certainly no booing for misfielding. Oh, that's a better length. That is a better length.
That's carried through.
Yeah.
Actually, Tom has given that the full swing. If that was a golf swing, that would have gone a long way down.
Yeah, I think if he'd have connected, it'd probably gone straight up in the air, wouldn't it? But he certainly threw himself at that, didn't he, old Tommy?
Yeah, he gave it everything.
How many balls to go, Bear? 3?
No, 2 balls to go.
2 balls to go. 195. Right, can we get to the magical 200? That's in the air. Is it gone?
That's a good
6,
catch to catch.
I think. Oh, he's taken it.
That's a good.
Oh no, he's dropped it.
Oh
no, Cockles is 38 for 2 now. 38 for 3.
I thought he'd caught that.
Yeah, so did I.
For you listeners, you can't see that, but he looked as though he'd comfortably caught it, but actually just spilled it.
So
it did go a long way.
Deep
so the last ball of the
mid-wicket.
innings, he needs to get 4 to post us a 201.
Or if we get 2, they need 200 to win. Even us can do the maths. That's poor. That's 2 there. So we're going to finish on 199.
199. That means exactly 200.
Bear, we'd have taken that.
Vuvuzelas.
We'd have taken that at the start.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe the boys have got it right just to build that platform.
Yeah.
Momentum, brilliant from Beans, brilliant from Cockles. What was their partnership there?
So the last wicket went at 151. So that's nearly
48.
50. Yeah. So it's a
Brilliant arithmetic.
It's a very, very. I mean, I don't know. I guess that Langford will be a bit demoralised now.
Well,
having
I think we've got a
restricted
bit of
them so
momentum, but they have got a vuvuzela.
Exactly.
So Cockles has finished on 42.5. Off how many balls, Bear? I can't. It will say in that third. 25. So 42. So that is 25 balls. Yeah, sluggish. Yeah, perfectly set up for Tom.
So the Langford Vuvuzela team are having a chat now. Just to
We're up to
rebond.
Up to 70 viewers, Matt.
We've got a lot of people watching from Langford, and we've discovered that it is the
Well,
centre
fair play
of
to
the
Langford, well
Vuvuzela
fielded.
market in Gloucestershire, apparently.
They're getting a good hand, good
Yeah,
sportsmanship
well
from the Downs. All the Downs boys are out clapping in Langford. They certainly threw themselves
And the good
about.
news is we've got the senior pros of the club now walking out. It's like this is the last of the summer wine gardening team. Out they go.
Trouble is, there's two that look like Compo, but one of them's a 6'4" version.
I'm just very disappointed that Gary's not with them. Perhaps he doesn't want to get his new jacket dirty.
I think Gary's had his nose put out of joint because all of a sudden Paddy's here because it's with his power tools.
He's got that blower thing. He's got that, I don't know why. Are there any leaves on the square?
No. But Bob's come in. Like, Bob's upset because he's not umpiring today. Gary's got the nod, so there'll be a little bit of needle there. Hooky doesn't look like a pikey. I shouldn't say that anymore.
And Gary is.
Hooky doesn't look like a
Gary's
tramp.
got a new jacket, so he doesn't want to get that dirty.
Where is Gary?
I don't know.
His family's
well,
here.
we did say that if he walked around the boundary, that he's almost certainly going to pull wearing that jacket. So perhaps he has.
Well, he's gone round the back of the pavy, saying he's looking for the ball that Tommy Costley hit there. But
right, so do we know how much break we have? They have tea now, and that's 20 minutes.
I think there is.
Oh, could I go buy a non-alcoholic beer?
No, thank you. It's my turn to buy you a drink. But
so we'll be back up. We'll be back online. So exactly 200 to
we
win.
better lock these up. These old.
I'd say probably that it's swayed back in our direction because I don't think it's that easy a pitch to bat on.
So it's 3:30. I presume that we'll probably restart around 4 o'clock. I guess.
I guess so.
So viewers, go and get yourself a cup of tea.
Yeah, and
take your earplugs out.
If you're listening in Langford, could you find some more reasons why we might want to come and visit you there?
I've told you the Bell is a very, very nice pub and restaurant.
Okay.
Very pleasant food.
Okay. See you in 20.
Bye bye.
And we're nearly ready to recommence. The Langford batsmen are on their way. It looks like we're going to have Ollie Armstrong, the new young fast bowling prospect for Downs, is going to open the bowling. Looks like we're going to have a slipper gully. Senior pro Rivo down at fine leg, inspiring the youngsters. So it is once again a little bit gloomy out there, I have to say. So I have Matt Bowden's with me at the moment because
Hey,
Barnsley has disappeared somewhere. I'm not quite sure where he's disappeared.
He's running back. He's running in this direction.
He won't want to miss the first ball. So saying we've got Ollie Armstrong, the youth policy of our fast bowling attack, is going to open the bowling. I'm not sure who's going to bowl from this end. Maybe Rivo because he's feeling fine, or probably Loz. I would have thought Loz probably will open from this end. And if they've learnt anything from our batting, it's to sort of hang in there, and then push on later.
Sure. Yeah.
Having a mat transfer. Out with the old mat, in with the new mat. So, I was just saying that there was a massive applause for the batsmen as they came out to bat. I was always a fan of only applauding someone when they've done something good.
Hello? I don't know if I'm on or not, Bear. How do we know?
Well, yeah, I think you are. If it's going.
So, young Ollie, just short of a length, drops it. Good in for Loz.
Yeah, he doesn't want to try and bowl too fast on this pitch.
No, I was just saying that to Ollie Armstrong's dad. I think they got a lot of reward for just the sort of gentle seam up, sort of Will Watt, dibbly Nick Rivet pace.
Yeah. I think Rivo's going to be almost unplayable.
Yeah. Whereas there he is, the big man. Well bowled.
So have we had any messages in?
Do we think Riv's opening up or not?
No, we have no messages. So I now understand why we don't have any messages from people in Langford, because they're all here.
I think Langford is empty.
Neo things. Barnes is heavy breathing. I don't know.
Oh, really?
I don't know whether it's his
well, straight away now.
I've
I've just had to park Isla's car, and then I've run back to make sure I'm here for the first ball. So apologies for that.
Prav has phoned up with his
his
thong on in Greece to say good luck to the Spartans. It's good to see Prav, even though he's on holiday sunning himself, still has one eye on what's going on at Oxford Downs.
Which eye?
I don't know. The dodgy one. Badges approved.
Do you need relief?
Sorry?
No, we're okay. We just restarted.
Really? I only thought we'd get a couple of cakes. I didn't feel like that was on offer. I'm teasing. That's out. Oh, that's a great
absolutely sensational delivery.
I've brought you a new exclusive to Oxford Downs TV.
Go on.
I brought you a new contributor, which is Mr. James Fly.
Ah, okay. Well, let's do an interview then. We can do an interview.
Danish. What are we talking about? Meat. Should we talk about meat? Farming?
He doesn't want to talk about grain prices.
Apparently he wants a stake in the game, but I don't know. And if we run out of things to say, he'll fill it.
Oh, that's good from you. Don't give him too much beef, though. Yeah. He might smack you in the chops. I'm here all week. Try the lamb.
New Centurion. Henry
Here he is,
passing, well batting, and
the future
Centurion Will,
young Will,
the future of Oxford Downs, has just passed us on the way to the pub.
Well done,
very good over.
Well done. 17 years old, isn't that amazing?
And I've played with a few wicketkeepers who at the end of that over will be saying to the batsman, bowl him a piano, see if he can play that.
We keep rolling out the old uns, Bear. It's quite interesting speaking to Ollie's dad. With Bear, and Bear's talking about his non-alcoholic cider. And Ollie, Mr. Armstrong, is very northern, and was quite upset that you were even contemplating a non-alcoholic.
I think it's non-alcoholic lager, actually, although it'd be difficult to tell whether it was cider or lager.
No, it's definitely lager.
Yeah.
Compulp. Well, yes, no, you could be. I don't know if it's an IPA or not.
Definitely, let's put it this way: if it was a normal log road and I got that, I'd be
Yeah.
sending it straight back.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what.
I think
last
that's-
sample I sent off, it came back with the results I didn't want.
Well, I think that's exactly the same. Anyway, moving on. Danish, what we're going to talk about, James Lorry, local farmer, MPE. Now, he can hoop it round corners, this boy.
Yes.
Hello, the 41 viewers. Thanks for coming back in to listen to our dribble, the Barnes and Bear show, as it's now called. We're taking over Oxford Downs TV. It's a takeover coup.
So apparently your heavy breathing is causing quite a lot of excitement.
How do they know it's my heavy breathing?
I've been
Well, I don't know. I mean,
Why have you been? Do you want to come back in?
No, it's all right. I didn't know. I wondered if you wanted to break.
We've only just had one. We'll have a Kit Kat in a minute.
Yeah, no, we had a break. We didn't talk at all through tea. We gave the listeners a rest.
That's good.
A lot of them have said, "Why have you come back already?"
Yeah. Yeah. I said we should have some feedback on that. I'm signing off because I don't like Matt Watts' so-and-so. It'd be easier then.
Yes.
Well, I suppose I'd all say that. Right, that's just been cut a backward point. Very good, Luke Maslin. With his ridiculous haircut.
Yeah, it's I suppose if you're a student, you can get away with that. Oh, more of the future of the club. Wandering
Yes.
past. Yeah.
Dropped. Poor James West dropped cockles. It probably cost him.
You need to go up the
50.
far end and buy that sight screen and wave, and then you'll get on telly.
Yeah.
But not behind the bowler's arm.
Mind the guy in the corner in Vodafone corner on the bench.
Vodafone. Why is it called Vodafone Corner?
Because years ago, it's the only
Oh,
place you
that's
could get a
bounced.
signal in the club, so you had to walk from
That's
the
a good
pavy.
delivery
So
from
we
Ross,
have
because that's
Crouch
just hit the
corner,
seam and just
Vodafone
leapt at him.
corner,
Yeah.
And then debate over whether it's the Berryman end or what was your suggestion?
I think it's the old ground end, because
The
Roger
old-
Berryman's buried.
Yeah, I
His
think-
ashes are up by the score box.
I think
So
old,
it's the
old
Berryman.
ground end is a good. Is
I
a good
thank
one.
you, Bear. I think
it's
the
a very
Berryman score box.
incisive sort of comment.
Berryman scoreboard.
That's the chapel end, because that's where the chapel is.
If you hit a shot to scoreboard.
That's too high.
Very good bowling. Very good bowling.
I think the Langford guys have quietened down a bit, haven't they? They were a very, very noisy bunch.
Yeah, they were. They were
They're
partisan.
certainly here to have
They are-
fun.
They
They
are
are.
certainly putting money behind the bar, which we're very grateful for.
No, it goes. They need to have 20 overs of the second innings to constitute a game, and then it's down to run rate. Straight run rate. So it's a bit of a difficult one for.
Is that 5 and over then? Oh, it is 5.
Well, I don't know whether or not this just run rate for the first 20 overs in comparison. I don't know.
Oh, very good point.
Thank you very much.
Our first 20 overs weren't that impressive.
See, in
That's why I get.
In contrast to them, we've immediately got 4 people on the boundary now, and it's 0 for 0 of 2.
But we don't have to bowl them out. They
No,
just got to
no.
get one less run than us. So I'm glad that George is doing that. We've got a nice in-out field. There we go. So there's one there. Brilliant fielding from Maz. Look at that.
So brilliant
Absolutely
length
brilliant.
as well. But it's good to test out the wicketkeeper with a half volley early on
Yeah, I
in the innings
think
to make
so.
sure his hamstrings
Yeah.
are fully working.
And to see how bad his broken digits
you
are.
normally don't see throws like that till day 4 of a tour.
But I love the way he tacked it. Yeah, very good.
Ah,
Yeah.
the Potters.
Definitely.
We have a semi-professional cricketer has joined us, Rachel Potter.
Her younger sister played on Thursday, and I think she didn't go for a run. Bowled 4 maidens on the trot. Opened up with a new pill.
Yeah, Alice is a good player.
So Alice is now called AP, or the real McCoy, from Thursday. So she's been donned a Barnes nickname, and hopefully it will stick.
Quite right.
Oh,
That is very good stuff.
yeah, he's banging that
I
right
like
on.
that.
Talk
I
about
like that.
top
in,
of
in
off.
a couple of years' time, when he gets a little bit, he thickens out a little bit, and he looks a little bit more intimidating. He's going to be a bit of a handful.
I think maybe a sponsorship deal for the Northmore Meat Company would be a good idea. It's obviously, some they should
Talking
probably.
of proud sponsors, how's
Last
my
night.
logo banner coming along?
Simon Davies, it will be up this week.
Okay, cool. Let me know and send me the bill.
I'll send you an invoice.
Oh, you can have as many logos and banners around the ground, but unless you give the commentary team some
I
samples.
do remember when
It's very
David Steele
difficult.
was batting for England in the 70s.
Was
every
he
run,
fed by-
every run he scored, he was given a steak by a very generous
Oh.
company.
Brilliant.
Every run
Brilliant.
he scored against Australia in I can't
That's-
remember which series it was, but wouldn't that be a generous kind of thing to do by one of
I
our
think
sponsors?
so. So every word we said, we get a sausage.
You can probably get
Oh, he's given a wide.
Harsh.
That's very, very interesting.
You have to ask yourself why he was playing that shot.
Who's Bunny? Here's Bunny. Look at this. Honestly,
Alex has brought his girlfriend. That's nice to see.
a photo
Bring
photo shoot from M&S. What a beautiful man.
Yes. You know,
Matt, I'm not so sure it's Matt. Very good, Ollie.
do you know after half a pint of non-alcoholic lager, he looks quite good looking
Does
coming
he?
in like that.
He
Yeah.
does. he's hotter than a fox
Oh
in a
my
forest
God!
fire, isn't
I just think you could undo one more button on your shirt just to finish it off if you could.
he? He smells. He smells.
He smells lovely. He
doesn't
looks lovely. His girlfriend's cute.
What
It's
you?
just-
What are you
it's all-
wearing?
That's not Links Africa.
What are you wearing? Catnip for the over 50s or something?
I
That's
think
beautiful.
I think it's the one men behaving badly had a horn, isn't it?
Oh! It's unplayable. Absolutely.
No,
We're good,
I'm
thanks,
honestly
buddy.
another
Yeah, thanks,
non-alcoholic beer, and I'll be in.
Silly as a bag of cookies. I think we're going to need security around us soon. I see the
definitely
old
are
man
gonna-
Flores moved in as well. They're obviously after something.
Yeah, we got them all here now. So, the reason why there's a lot of chat going on is because there's an awful lot of playing and missing going on at the moment.
And also, our viewing's gone from 61 to 33 ever since the riffraff have come in behind us. Ollie is virtually unplayable.
I'm trying to think if they've actually got a bat.
Yeah, no,
on
they scored.
on
from
any
Ollie.
balls that Ollie's
No,
bowled.
I don't think they have.
I think that they have played and missed at this 11 deliveries, and this could be the 12th in a row.
Yeah, they're not good enough to get an edge. I think it's just doing too much. Perfect line in length. There we go. Again, just pushes outside the off stump, lets it go. Very good, Alt. Very good.
He gets a reassuring hand slap from cricketing supremo Eric Elwood, which is always going to boost a young man.
Any man's confidence.
Yes.
As long as he's washed his hands before the.
And it boosts quite a lot of females' confidence.
Wow. Where's that come
Eric
from?
does look imperious. You can tell he scored some runs. His chest is
Yes,
puffed out.
he is, isn't he?
He's strutting around with that new green cap on. He's just making sure his trousers are tucked in smartly.
And is he wearing? Is he
Yeah.
wearing black? Some sort of black shorts? Because that's hideous.
Eric, are you wearing black shorts? You wearing black shorts? Black pants?
Subtlety there from the Badger.
No.
Oh, blue.
Blue,
It's not black.
royal
He's
blue.
got his patriotic
We're in Arsenal
Union Jack pants on.
Atlantic blue. Is
He's,
that like from Dulux?
he's made that up. There they are. Yeah, that's a good look, Eric. Was that just off camera, guys?
Eric,
You'll be very pleased.
off camera has just done something that's made all the hearts flutter in the Eric Hollis stand to our left.
Yeah.
Or the Armitage Shank stand, as they sometimes
We are now actually waiting for the first Ambo to turn up.
That's
Oh,
another
Maz.
sympathetic
Is that
throw.
Maz? Oh, it's Will Watts.
Yes, another thing. Did you get on television, boys?
One of his best mates. There we go. Right, young'un. Good
So-
old boy.
I think the fielding side have decided to take it out on Frankie early doors by giving him some ludicrous throws.
Yeah. So, oh no. Oh no. The old riffraff's turned up. Can't call him by his nickname because we're live to 36 viewers.
That's very close. That's very,
pitched
very
outside
close.
leg, I reckon. Not out.
Pitch
Not,
middle and leg hitting leg.
not out. The
And of course,
umpire
we're
says,
not completely behind the bowler's arm here, so it's difficult to say.
but if the funny little man in the white coat doesn't stick his digit up, it's not out.
I know. It's one of those annoying things that's always really upset me about cricket.
You know, the umpires, I think, have lost their hoops off the side of their jackets. You know, if they were given a jumper by the bowler, they took it in and
That's
it's
because
gone.
That's
It's
with
a thing of the
COVID, because they
past.
weren't allowed to receive anyone
At
else's jumper.
Wargrave, they wouldn't take our caps. Would not take our caps. But Gary's holding it, and it looks like he's got this cap, Loz's cap clipped.
Ah,
But
massive round of applause for another single.
good fielding from Ollie. Great throw. Very, very good indeed.
Both batsmen off the mark now.
So I guess we push the field back now to the fourth or fifth ball. Let's try and stop them from getting the boundary. We've got Tomling here, 13 catch to the Downs. All-rounder, wicket-keeper, batsman. All-round good bloke. Can you mind the language, please? Thank you.
And that's the first boundary. And the vuvuzelas have gone bananas. Where is the vuvuzela sound?
Yeah, I think they're doing a bit.
I think someone's eaten the vuvuzela because
It's
I haven't heard it for a while.
maybe Hooky has done what he threatened to do.
Put it where the sun don't shine.
Oh, I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes.
So, but that's the first boundary, and that's not going to please
I think
Loz.
Langford here got a bit of a takeover coup, I think.
They're doing very well. It's a very good performance from them.
As long as they keep spending their good money. Well done, Maz. Oh, you got him. Brilliant fielding from Maz. Bit more streamlined now. He's had that ridiculous haircut.
So Armstrong 2 overs, 1 run, which incidentally was a wide.
A non-wide wide.
And Loz is proving to be very expensive with nearly 2 overs for 6 runs.
It's a disgrace. No,
That's
he's
definitely
hit
not
that.
it.
That's the over. So
4
7
overs,
for
4
naught for
overs
4.
down, 7 for naught. Pretty similar to where we were.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's pretty tough. The ball's new and it's hooping. It's certainly hooping around when we opened up, didn't it? But a little bit of patience, Ben. We got where we wanted to get to, I guess. But it wasn't looking like that, was it, at Drinks?
We do back quite a long way down.
Yeah, we do. But as much as it was frustrating, you need a bit of a foundation, don't you, really? But whether or not they look at the batting order if we get through or not, I don't know. But anyway.
So do we know what Rachel Potter has done to her wrist?
She's hurt it.
Has she?
It's a real hurty.
And that's why it's all in the sling,
Yeah, I think so. Is it a shoulder or is it a wrist? I don't know. Henry will know. I'm sure he's in the know.
Still got a smile on his face, having scored his first 100 this week.
He's been smiling. I bet he hasn't slept, has he?
No. His father's still hungover.
Yeah, massively. Chairman of the club, you know. Chairman of the club. Oh, yeah. They've actually hit the ball. Cockles is involved.
Oh, no.
Cockles
pulled
has
his
gone
hamstring.
down.
Oh, no, this is a bit of a
There,
disaster.
I've got to go.
Lee, man, go and get your... How can it be cramp?
It could be.
Captain Courageous has just gone
Henry.
down like a sack of potatoes, just
my
off camera shot.
days. Do you know what Rachel's done to her wrist or shoulder?
Thank you very much. Well done. Did Freddie go with you? Thank you.
Well, we've just been handed some chips by possibly the greatest young child I've ever met in my life.
Yeah, Will Owens is a hero.
Or known to his friends as Will. So, Rachel Potter's hurt a hand. We don't know what she's done to it, but that's the...
Perhaps someone that's listening.
Thank you.
let
Oh,
us
look
know
at
what-
this. Look. He's got he's dropped a chip. He's dropped his paper.
He's
He
got
doesn't
everything.
care.
He doesn't have his.
He's got his Big
He's a
Mac.
proper boy. He's not going to eat the whole Big Mac for
Yeah,
himself.
but what a generous little man to
I
offer
know.
2 big old
What a-
huffers like
what
me
a
and you
lovely
some chips.
man.
Lovely family.
So
Proper
what
job.
do you think Captain Courageous is a bit early in the day to be getting cramp?
Yeah, maybe. I didn't do...
Ooh,
Oh, my
well.
days. This guy called Ollie
Ollie
Armstrong,
Armstrong.
17.
Yeah. Ollie.
Oliver. Yeah. Hannah.
JT, how are
Hannah,
you?
what's happened to Thomas?
Nice to see you, buddy. We're joined in the comms by current Oxfordshire Supremo left-arm spinner Joe Thomas.
Is he being a bit
Very well,
precious,
JT.
is he?
You? Good.
So what's the banana going to do?
Sorry?
Ollie
Armstrong. Good.
Yeah, maybe.
Good, isn't he?
So if anybody's listening, they're not too far away. Can you please bring a banana to Oxford Downs Cricket Club? Straight ones or bent ones, we're happy with either. But Captain Cockles is demanding a banana. So with the banana and the vuvuzela, it's... Oh. I got a call coming
Lots
in
of
from-
approval from Martin Lee, legend of Oxford Downs and Oxfordshire, behind us with 2 new hip hips.
Hip hip. Hooray. I just missed a call from Mr. Pikett. I don't know whether or not you're... If you're listening, Nick, ring back. If you're not, don't ring.
And we've got something called Italian Goat Gaming, saying up
Really?
the Langford. I like the sound of that. Could you please elaborate a little bit more, Mr. Goat Gamer?
Oh. Got it on a string. Hello, how are you? Yeah, good, thank you. Look at the food coming out into the Eric Hollis stand. Look at that.
Extraordinary. They
Oh,
really,
look, so
they're
did
living,
you
they are
notice that
living the dream. at
Hannah's
that
gone
stand.
over to find Captain Cockles a banana, and she's over there eating. So she's gone over for her own self-joy. Hannah, I thought you were getting a banana, not, you know. That's fantastic. So Captain Cockles will have to wait.
Absolutely extraordinary.
It'd be lovely if he could then just get one
Yeah, well,
just to dart
Lee Man,
back.
now he needs to be able to do that one.
Just the one back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Oh, here we
Yeah,
go.
This is
Yo,
absolutely, it's really good stuff.
I'm on commentary. What's that, my love?
We could get his father in the commentary box to comment on
Pikett, we're
on his
live.
next over. Would you like to
Pikett's
commentate on his
live.
next over?
What are you talking to me about?
He looks like a nervous dad. He doesn't need to be. They can't lay a bat on him at the moment.
Right, what, say something nice to you? Okay, Bear, I've got
Tell a nice funny joke.
a nice, funny joke. All right, give me some time to think about one, but I'll dedicate it to you when I found that joke. Because it's got to be clean. You take care. How was your holiday?
So, yeah, very nice. Things. Lovely and brown. Very nice.
Good. Right, I'm off.
Smashing.
Thanks. Bye-bye. That was the lovely Nick Pikett from Tiddington Cricket Club, who's listened to us on comms and would like us to say something funny. So clearly we're not entertaining Pikett
I'll tell
well
you
enough.
something funny.
Yeah, go on.
Arsenal nearly got in the Champions League.
I can't tell anything funny. I will tell you a joke in a bit, Nick. Maybe just a couple of words of wisdom from me and Bear. Don't do your shoes up in a revolving door. Lozzers on the spot. So, update. Oh, Mrs. Cockles has now failed with the banana. She's had something to it, now got a drink.
Ah.
So I think he can whistle Dixie's for his banana. Oh, no.
I think you can safely say she's putting herself ahead of her.
No, one of the neighbours has gone off
her
to his
young
front door at a fair old lick. Now, has he a banana? Number 57, the door is open.
I've heard the number 57 doors very often open.
Is it? All
That
sorts
just
of
could be a vicious rumour.
all sorts of varieties. Yeah.
The
Mr.
lozenge-
Hines. Mr. Hines lives there, you know.
Loss has just moved one across the batsman the other way, so he's now got the batsman thinking it's going both
Here
ways.
we go. Banana Gate is on. Banana Gate. We have a banana for Cockles. He's stretching.
Either
Poor
that
old,
or he's
poor old
on-
Hannah has had a nice picnic and a drink. Is that alcoholic? Oh my god.
J2O. So
I'm not
so-
sure it's going to make any. There's the first wicket. Doesn't look.
tell you, the way he sprinted in then to pump his hands, he doesn't look too
Yeah,
interested.
here he
at all
comes.
to me.
Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. Hannah, you got a chance to get on the telly,
Come
Hannah.
towards cover. Yes, go on the
Here
telly.
comes
So
Hannah.
Here we
Here
go.
comes
You're
Hannah,
on
any minute.
any second now.
Yes.
So here, this is what you call being a true girlfriend.
Mrs. Cockles to
She's
the rescue.
taking him a banana, a drink, and a massage.
Oh, look, there we go. He's going to down that. Look, down in one. Eat the banana as quick as you can.
Yeah.
Run round the stumps 4 times and get to the boundary.
Look at that! Look at it! Oh, it's like being back at the zoo.
Look at that. Good.
Oh,
The big
well done,
silverback.
You're brilliant. Wave at the camera, please. Wave. Thank you very much. Great performance.
That's
Work
excellent.
it, work it, work it.
5, 6, 7, 8, and 1, 2. Brilliant, Hannah. We'll give you a ring in a bit when
So
me and Bear
in
get
the
hungry.
meantime, we should be describing that LBW from Lawrence. It probably pitched on middle, hitting middle and leg, I should think.
Was there been a wicket?
Just held its line a bit, Lee Man, did you say? No, okay, Lee Man was on the phone.
I would say that was pretty plumb.
Yeah, it looked.
I don't think-
It wasn't going over, I can assure you.
I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. James West was too pleased, but I think that was pretty out, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I'm sure that was
I think
out.
so.
There's plenty of people in Vodafone Corners filling up. We've got loads of people up by the side screen at the far end, at the chapel end.
So I'm still don't know who the Italian Goat Gaming is. Do you know who Italian Goat Gaming
No, I
might be?
don't. Maybe he's acting the goat. I don't know.
So
What do you think?
he knows a joke. Well, if you think it's a good joke, why don't you
Share
put
it
it on the
with us.
chat and I will read it out. And we'll see if our listeners agree with you.
Here we go. Loz in. Big dip. Nice positive punch.
It looks like he wants to be positive.
Cockles is off to the boundary. Is he just running around? Oh, there's Gary. Gary's back, look. Trouble is, it's hard to see Gary. It's quite a dark old day, but his new black coat and his hat You see him.
He's it's almost like he's in disguise, and he's
Stealth.
it reminds me of that bit in Predator when Arnold Schwarzenegger's hiding in the mud, and the Predator walks past, and he comes out of the bank of the thing. Gary looks a bit like that.
Does he?
In fact, I just took my eyes off him and I lost him again, but there he is.
Yeah, no, he is. You notice his trousers are almost the same colour as the stake of the fence as
Looks a
well.
little bit like an ageing James Bond.
Brook Bond, or Uni Bond.
So, anyway, back to the cricket. It's 7 for 1 off 5 overs. Again, apart from the wicket, not dissimilar to where Downs were. Downs were smashing it 2 and over for the first 12 overs.
It was reckless at times, wasn't it? Absolutely reckless. Look at the traffic. Eiley said that there's loads of cars parked all at the road.
Okay, so Weatherman Lee.
Is that coming in at 7 o'clock, Martin, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ish?
It
Oh,
is.
right,
It
okay.
is dark though. There's no doubt about that. No floodlights available, of course.
No, we can't use them on a Sunday.
For a Sunday game, not
No, the
allowed.
vicar doesn't like it.
No.
Right, here he comes. A very impressive Ollie Armstrong. That's kept low,
Yeah.
but it's still the same shape. So the two brothers are in, Tom and Henry, sort of stalwarts of Langford. Obviously very, very good cricketers. Score lots of runs, take loads of wickets, certainly very committed in the field.
Well, it's a bit fuller,
And you look
and
at
he floated that one up there just to see if he could get the LBW.
Look at Tom's trousers. He looks like he's been to pre-season at rugby, doesn't he? But
Yeah. Well, all of them have got mud on their
Yeah,
trousers because
I
they
mean,
absolutely threw themselves everywhere in
brilliant.
the field. They were brilliant.
absolutely
Come on,
brilliant.
boys. We've got two young men in red t-shirts who are now doing their 7th lap. I'm wondering whether they've had too much.
Third
pop.
lap. Well, he's got a bit of pop there. Yeah. I think we should do sponsored laps for the club. You know, get somebody to sponsor it, and you get 1,000 laps in a season and raise some money.
Well, Gary wouldn't be very good. He takes a terribly long time to do
Yeah,
it.
he does. He ponders, doesn't he? At
Yeah,
each
that's
and-
right.
But you just don't know when he's going to strike.
And
You
then
see,
he blends into the background, and you don't know where
Yeah.
he is.
it's different when he's got that white hat on.
Yeah, it's easy
He's
to
obviously
spot.
he's not on operations today. He's on operations,
Yeah,
isn't he?
yeah.
So we've got a change in the field here. Who we
So
got?
we've got 2 slips, we've got a square cover, we've got a sort of shortish extra, we've got a deeper extra, and a mid-off.
Mid on, mid wicket, and a fine leg. And straight away, Ollie's on the mark. So George has come out in mid wicket.
I have to say, his line has been immaculate.
Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
For a young man on a big occasion with a big crowd. He won't have played cricket in front of this many people before.
I wouldn't have thought so. I wouldn't have thought so. I don't know how big his garden is, but
And he certainly hasn't played cricket with vuvuzelas blasting in the
no, I
background.
wouldn't have thought so. But then who has Bear?
Nick Pikett wants to know, Barnes, why do people call you Barnes?
Oh, it's a long story.
That's okay, we've got 3/4 of an hour. Is it a funny story?
No, ish. Right. So many years ago, I broke my neck playing rugby, which is probably not the best idea. But my first game back at first team level, England played Scotland, and you know the great debate between Stuart Barnes and Rob Andrew. And Barnesy played against Scotland.
And he
after looking at
burst through
score.
the middle
That's
and
exactly it.
scored all. I
Just
remember it
outside
well.
that
I remember
22.
it
So
well.
that was the same day that I came back for Cheltenham first, and we played at Esher in the morning. And I dropped a goal from 45 yards out or whatever, some dramatic thing to
Is
win
that
the game.
inside your own half or just
No,
outside?
just no, it's 40. I'm making it up. So no, I dropped a goal in the last minute to either equal the game or win the game. Great, bloody blah. So go off, watch the game, Twickenham, and I go to training on Tuesday night. And bearing in mind, you know, I live in Witney. Get to the club and everyone's going, right Barnesy, and I didn't have a clue what was going on, and until about 2 or 3 weeks when finally one of the girlfriends or wives gave me a paper cutting, and it said about me making my return to first team rugby, looking and playing very much like Stuart Barnes, who was playing for England, and it's just stuck from there.
Well, it's not a bad person to be compared with, although you know he does talk a lot.
I can't drink red wine the same rate as Barnes.
No, he does drink that. Well, I'm glad no one's asked why I'm called Bear, because that would take a long time.
So yeah, it's funny. Most people think I'm called Matt Barnes as well, which is quite interesting. It gets me out of trouble every now and again. Bear, who I don't know. Matt Watts.
I've been called Bear for such a long time. I played in a game of hockey once, and we were going around nicknames, and they said, "So Bear, do you have a nickname?"
What did you say? No, I got a clue who you are.
Of course, there've been some famous people called Bear since I've been Bear, like Bear Grylls, obviously. And I think Cheryl Cole had a son and named it Bear. I think
after you?
After me, I believe so.
That's amazing. Is that because the Arsenal
She's
connection?
always liked me, Cheryl. I've had to.
When
kick
old
her out.
Cashley was there.
I was, and then he was part of the Invincibles, so we can never take that away from him.
Who, Cashley?
Yep.
Yeah, rare old boy. Yeah, nagging away.
Ooh, Captain Courageous seems to be running off his issue, but it still doesn't look 100%. Trickster, 1971, watching whilst doing the ironing. Thank you very much for your kind words about our comms.
Well, I can't say I'm talking too much, so a bit of feedback's come in on the text. I'll keep quiet for 20.
We're just relishing in the fact that we're not broadcasting to people in the whole Charwell area and people in hospital, because we did find ourselves being reprimanded every now and then yesterday. Now we're on a free leash. Even our fellow commentators, Matt, and the Badger have left us to it, which is highly risky. Of course, it means if anything goes wrong technically, we haven't got the Scooby what's going on.
I think Matt would be here in a flash. I don't know why. I just got that feeling that he would know. So, how many balls left in the over bat?
2 balls left. It is 8 for 1, and this is the end of the 8th over. And I think you can say at the moment it's attritional.
Yeah, quite quiet from the Vuvuzela.
Yeah, the Vuvuzela boys and girls are quiet.
Very, very boisterous when we were batting at this stage, and it was 8 for not many.
It was a very dodgy-looking bunch of people coming around the boundary with beers in their hands.
God, they look menacing.
Including my son wearing his convict's trousers. We've got Mark Collins. We've got one of the club supremos, Nick Owens. We've got the ever-increasingly tall Ed Owens, who seems to be getting taller
yes, he
day
does
by
the
day.
day. He's been in a grow bag in Glasgow, I think.
So they've just realised that they're not walking behind the bowler's arm when they thought they were.
Sam Collins.
Yeah, it's a fine group of people going backwards and forwards.
Nice to see the farm.
What a fine group of people.
Pints of Stella.
Will gave us a couple of his fries. It was very nice of him. Yeah.
What a guy! What a guy!
He's a
Hi up,
lovely
Rivets. Rivet is warming up. So if you
Rivet,
hear any
Rivet's
crackling,
on page 36 of the Kama Sutra at the moment.
I heard he turned one of his charts upside down the other day.
Stop eating our food.
Yeah, what are you doing?
You've got to score more runs than you do to nick our food.
We're patient, so we got to get. That's got to last till the end. I always thought he's praying. Now it's Sunday. Good.
There you go. You see.
Turned it out.
That's it. He's remembering his school days.
Now, if you were serious, if you were in the Hollis stand here, you'd be worried, wouldn't you?
I think he's getting a little bit of stick from the Hollis stand.
Well,
I'm surprised they're not all doing it behind him like they do in Australia when someone warms up.
Oh,
like
Bay
that on the boundary.
13.
Yeah, they should be doing it.
But he looks like the silverback gorilla at Longleat, doesn't he?
He does.
But Tom has just had his banana, so they've hit the ball off the square, off a volley. Yeah, there's Cockles. Look, in it comes. Zoop, brilliant. I can't believe the police haven't turned up to sort that traffic out yet.
It's very dodgy. You know, all these kids we've seen grow up are now tax dodging students walking around with pints of fruity cider.
Yeah. It's a cost of living crisis, Bear, that's what it is. Absolute crisis that we're in.
I'm imagining that there's going to be a massive Vuvuzela cheer when they get into double figures. What do you think?
I don't know.
Think it's going to be loud?
It's definitely quiet. But I suppose there are.
But we were exactly the same.
It's 2 of their top boys, so they will be thinking if they can keep their wickets, see off the new ball a little bit.
Yeah.
Then they can do what that we did. I don't know if they bat.
So we'll
as long as we do.
have 2 balls of this over left, and we've got Tom and Rivo will come on as the first change, I presume.
I guess so. Whether or not George will bring himself on. Who else we got? We've obviously got to use 5 bowlers. You got Maz. Mind you, Maz hasn't bowled all season, has he?
Yeah, I think Maz.
That's a really big nick down a third man.
I have to say, the field positions have been very,
What a
very
lord.
good.
Yeah.
There's whenever it has beaten the infield, there's been an outfielder there
Yeah,
to
no.
cover it. So
They put a bit more thought into it, I think.
that's the double figures, but there's no massive vuvuzela cheer. 'Cause it hasn't gone up and
There you
through.
go. Look, Eric's had the shout because he's not concentrating. He's had to go. He was down to deep mid off. Don't worry, don't worry. George has run in and kicked it and backs up.
That's going to hurt.
Very good.
Well, I think that may be the end of spell. It was a very, very good spell too.
Would you
so
bowl him through?
I don't know. If anyone can come back, it's a youngster.
Well, I guess so, but it's pressure, isn't it?
So that's 9 overs gone.
I suppose, but you've got to think about this situation that you need your senior boys to be bowling those death overs if it gets tight towards the end.
So we have to. So just refresh my memory and all the listeners' memory of. It's purely on run rate if it gets past 20 overs. Yeah. So if they're on 20 overs, they need effectively to be on 80 to be will be their equivalent of Duckworth Lewis on that basis.
I guess so. Straight calculation, I believe. Yeah.
So it should be in Oxford Downs' interest at this particular point in time to get to 20 as quickly as possible. Just
catch. Great take. That's a great take.
Superb catch. Maggot.
He took a blinder
your son,
yesterday.
you pleased about your son taking the catch like that?
He took a blinder yesterday as well.
That's a great catch.
Yeah. Very good. He like that. It's a big wicket.
Catch. Loz is happy.
Big wicket. That.
Captain Courageous is happy.
Big wicket, Tom Stevens, or was that Henry?
So Trickster 1971 is doing the ironing. Do you like to just perhaps message us, Trickster, and let us know exactly what you are ironing at the moment?
And how much would you charge per shirt?
I'm just wondering, because it does take an awful long time to iron a shirt.
Yeah,
I find that most shirts now are non-iron, so
I
you just
contract
hang them up for 10 minutes, and they iron themselves.
I contract mine out.
Contract ironing.
Yeah.
That's the way forward.
Yeah. That's a big wicket with Henry going.
A ripple of applause from the vuvuzelas.
Is this Mr. Kirby, does that say?
Yes, so this is Jeremy Kirby, who is captain and keeper.
A captain and keeper.
He is the main man.
So 11 for 2 off of 9. So they're nearly quarter of the way through. Let's see how we go. See how we go. We just got to keep going.
The lights on the scoreboard look bright.
Yes, they do.
It's a shame it's not a spanking hot day, because there would be a party atmosphere here. I just get the impression that a lot of people are shivering.
Yeah, I think so. It's a great turnout there, isn't it?
It is really good.
End of
impressive from Langford. Well done, Langford.
Yeah, end of a long 4-day extraordinary bank holiday.
I don't know what the population of Langford is.
I don't know, but most of them are here, I think.
Most of them are here. Yeah. We probably shouldn't be saying that, because it leaves Langford unprotected.
Yeah, they've probably left 1 or 2 on security, I guess. Anyway, Loz is back in. It's a wide.
It's a wide. Yep, I think we all agree that one.
So, you think Riv from this end, Cockles from the top end?
I think so.
From the old ground end.
Rivo is going to be quite hard to get away. I think their eyes will light up with Riv, and they may try and hit him over the top. I think that you'll find that Captain Courageous posts a long off back straight away. It's nicely clipped.
That's okay. Ollie's coming in.
Come in with a bullet arm. I wouldn't take it on if I were you.
Downhill. Look at that.
Yeah, no.
Look at the way the senior pros look clapping. He must feel $1 million.
Captain Courageous hasn't sprinted all the way over there to give him a hand slap, actually.
What, George from extra cover?
Yes, yeah.
I love that. I love that. He's running 40 yards, picked the ball up. Great throw, and every single one of the boys is he must feel like he's running on air. That's another wide.
Lost bowled a few wides yesterday, apparently.
Yeah,
I missed them because I missed the first innings, but he did bowl a few yesterday, apparently.
Obviously at Wargrave we bowled 30 odd extras, didn't we?
Yeah, that turned out to be crucial.
Yeah, it did. I don't know how many extras came off the extras, but they.
But you were on the pitch at the time, and I would have thought that some of your experience would have been able to sort of talk to the bowlers and help them through their issues.
Yeah, well, they don't take any nets away, do they?
That's probably missing leg stump.
Lizzie. Oh, right, no, I was just saying about the side screen. Yeah, they're not going to take any notice of a silly old fool like me, are they? These old boys are in the zone.
They should recognise that.
I did calmly point out that I was the only one not to bowl a wide, but then I got found for it, so I think the best thing to do is to keep stubborn bare, isn't it?
Yeah.
Here we go. What,
River's continuing his warm-up. What gap?
Oh,
What's
he's
that
not
gap?
happy. He's not happy. Let's not worry about it, boys. It's just a small thing. Suck it up. Get on with it.
So Eric's position here is quite deep, isn't it?
Yeah, I think if they're going to push to go over the top, though, it's ball stopping.
Yeah.
It's easy.
Oh, that's popped a little bit.
It's easier to run in and take the catch bare than run backwards. You,
I suppose so.
especially the way me and you would do it, because we.
Well, to start with, I wouldn't be fielding there. Anyway, where something important might happen. I did find it when I after I'd given most of my latter part of my career, I fielded slip, but I did play slip all the time. But if you don't play slip and then you oh my word, that's flow.
What a jaffer that is!
Absolutely flow. If you don't practice playing at slip, it's not a very sensible place to go because the ball does fly at you quite quickly.
Yeah. I don't think there's such a thing as an easy slip catch. You know?
No, and people who don't field in their slips and you drop a slip catch will convince you that it was a dolly. Yes, I think in latter careers, the best place to field is short mid-wicket or short extra with a lot of cover behind you. So you can point when it goes past.
Yeah,
Yeah,
help the youngsters.
indicate, yes.
Yeah, guidance. That's a
wide.
wide. Start the car. Timmock thinks the game's over. You think the game's over, boy? There we go. There's a couple of predictions that Langford will get 120, 140, but
Paddy is timing his walk back to the pavilion just in time for his pint to finish. It's just brilliant man management.
oh, he's had a little kick like the old boys at the car auctions. He's got to kick the tyre.
Why is he kicking the wheel of the side screen?
Make sure it's not going to topple over, I think. Health and safety check.
Did I ever tell you that I was at school with Paddy? He was 3 years below me at school.
Oh, yeah.
We go back a long way.
Good tennis
hockey
player.
in his day.
Yeah,
Good
tennis player as well, isn't he?
Good hockey player, Paddy. Very underrated all-round sportsman. I'd never tell him that though to his face.
Yeah, he is in. He takes great delight in telling everybody that he's in wisdom with his 416
all back
initials.
All back of the square.
All back of the square. Yeah. Hello. You okay? Good. Yeah, good. Thanks.
Ollie's got another one.
So is he going to bowl through?
Well, he'll definitely bowl Loz through because he always does. Well, they always generally. Loz doesn't like coming back, so I think they'll pretty much bowl Loz through. And it may be.
So this is his sixth over.
If he keeps on bowling like this, why would you not bowl him through?
Well, he's only got another two, isn't he?
Yeah. So
look at the traffic there. Look, it's a nightmare.
Well done. It's like, do you know the score, apart from the wickets, is not dissimilar to where we were?
No. I'm sure Matt will be here and click a button and give us a like. Oh no, bear.
No. Sorry, just for you listeners, my hand just fluttered towards the mouse, and Barnes immediately stopped me, just in case I turned the whole thing off inadvertently.
Imagine a puff of smoke. How many's Ollie gone for off his?
Trickster says under 15 whites for tomorrow evening, a school uniform. £2 a shirt. Sounds like good value. What's the squad? Is it a 35-man squad or 35-boy squad? You're making it decent bit of dosh.
£2.
And what do you wear to do the ironing in? Just so I'm getting
£2
just getting a picture of this in my head. What would your ironing outfit be?
Amazing, absolutely amazing.
And I'm sure when we get the techno man back, that he'll be able to tell us how many times they've been playing and missing. But I think that he must, out of his 5.5 overs to date, 90% of the deliveries he's bowled must have been played and missed out.
Yeah, without doubt. Apart from the wide that was given.
He's got a bat on that one.
Yeah.
Maz is in like a whippet.
That's Willsey.
Oh, it's not Maggot, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, Maz has got a jacket on.
Yes.
Sorry, he's got a jumper on.
Yeah.
But they are so alike,
but Maz is about 2 inches taller, but other than that...
But they're very like, especially when they're batting, because they both got a black lid, and it's very hard to tell the difference. Apart from one hits the ball.
The only advantage I can think of having a left-handed son is that you can tell when it's him. It's definitely not an advantage outside off stump.
There we go.
That's well bowled. So he's now bowled 6 overs, 2 maidens, 0 for 5. That's not bad. And Loz is comparatively very expensive.
Yes.
With 2 wickets for 11. You could almost say he's been buying those wickets.
He has been buying those wickets.
He's got his cash register out.
Yeah.
And in his overs, he's been
burgled. He's been burgling wickets,
yes,
hasn't he? Look at Martin Lee, checking them old bionic knees. Look.
Yeah.
Make sure his old hips are all okay.
The bionic man, Martin Lee. He was quick in his day. You won't remember. You're a bit too young, but I played a lot of club cricket with Martin when he was at his prime playing for Oxfordshire. He could hit it a long way straight, but he could bowl as well and move it both ways. Followed by Listy Senior. He wasn't a bad cricketer, I tell you. Got some good old cricketers wandering around this.
Mr. Maldrew.
Yeah.
Obviously, Bobby Florey was stood behind us earlier on.
Yes. Yeah. Well,
Fine
his brother Simon. Who was a left-handed batsman, if you ever fielded backward and
Grizzle.
square, he hit that punch shot square of the wickets like an exocet. Forearms that make mine look like twiglets.
Yeah. Big lad.
That's all those tents he used to put up.
Yeah. But I remember years ago when there was a band of boys that are out there today, Willsey, Georgie, the Sensical boys, when we first started the third team and Grizzle was the captain. He was absolutely brilliant with those boys. Well bowled. Yeah. I know Bobby Florey got a double 100 in the league or something, didn't he?
Yeah, very nice. Very good family.
Yeah. Yeah, great people. Here's old Alex Ling. He's one that could have been out there today, but after meeting his girlfriend on Thursday night, he's probably taken the right option. Where's little Jeff? I wonder if little Jeff is watching and listening up in Swansea. Hope you are, Benny. And again, he's a lad that could push himself into this team.
Yeah, why isn't he back? Because I thought that universities are finished.
No, he's gone back. I think he's finished his masters, and I think he's back in a few weeks. But I mean, what a guy! What a guy he is.
Yep.
Oh, you weren't here. You were at Cricket Week with old Caunce's old shed. The other side.
I saw it. It went viral.
Yeah, unbelievable. Well done, Riv.
Well, Riv must be on his way soon, isn't he?
So what?
I thought he was.
In retirement.
No, he's going. Isn't he going to America?
Yes, he is. Yeah, I heard that.
And that must be quite soon.
I think somebody said it is maybe the end of the month. He's off for a year, is he?
Yeah, his better half has got a job out there which enables him to go to America and act like a house husband for a year, which sounds like a good crack to me.
So I take it from work, somebody said that they're giving him a bit of sabbatical as well, so very, very low risk. What a brilliant opportunity. So there's a spot, isn't there? If they get through the next round, then...
Defo. Well, Rachel Potter's injured, so she's not going to be able to help.
Well, you got the two Ling boys. I don't know who else is knocking about. Depends what they want, I suppose. You need another slow bowler, I reckon.
That's over. So Lawrence has reined it in a little bit there. He's not quite so expensive now. He's bowled 6 overs, 2 for 12. Sorry, 2 for 11. The score is 17 for 2 off 12, and they're going to require a similar sort of acceleration that we experienced. Otherwise, they're not going to get very close.
Yeah.
Ling's old and new passing the score box.
Afternoon, chaps.
Not sure if Jeff's drinking the same non-alcoholic lager that I am.
No, what's going on? There's lots of cloudy stuff knocking about. I think Victor Mowdray's going to have a little chat. No,
You shouldn't really be wearing a coat and a flat whippet hat
No, not
at
like
this
you
time,
up from,
at this time of the year,
up
should you?
from Yorkshire. Get away with it in Yorkshire,
Right,
mate.
so Ollie's going to have another go. So he's only got 2 overs to bowl, so he's clearly going to bowl through, and why not? He could do with the wicket. That'd be great to see him get a wicket.
Yes, it would be. There it is. Oh, I thought that was
It's all right. Captain Courageous is out there.
I thought that
someone
was-
backing up.
Will Watts' territory for a big diver then. Maybe they realise they just have to press the button. Oh, they've been moved on. Look, Luke List from the Luke High Stand has moved his old man and Martin on. Not making very good windows. Typical Will Watts shouts at everything that's on the floor. Down, down, run him out. So do we know who's scoring today, Bear?
Yes, it's my old scorer from Headington, and he's called Pete the Heat.
Is he?
Yes, and he's been scoring for a long, long time. He was an interesting man, Pete. He also used to run a bouncy castle company. It's interesting, and but he's many a extraordinary story of those bad old days at Headington Cricket Club with Martin Lee, and Pete the Heat as our scorer. But yes, his bouncy castle company was notorious. You know?
And what was it called?
I can't remember. Probably Pete the Heat's bouncy castle company.
So why was he Pete the Heat?
Because I don't know, he was
Set
very,
fire to things,
very
his
easy
arsonist.
to get hot under the collar, I think. Oh, it's a
Pete-
good length. It's
Pete-
a lovely length. That.
Pete the Heat and his bouncy.
Yeah, business was going well, but then one day it went pop and the whole thing.
Oh dear.
I can't understand why Helen would want to be at Lord's on a day like this when she could be here
Well, she
scoring for
was
us.
only there for an hour and a half as well, wasn't she?
Exactly. I'm surprised she hasn't popped down
I
here.
didn't surprised we didn't see the old girl, to be honest. I think the guy that was scoring for Tame yesterday is the guy that organises the scorers at Lord's for that big manual scorebox.
yeah.
And there's a technique that when there's a big score or the batsman gets a 50 to 100 or the total score goes to 100 to 200, stick your head through the hole.
Yes.
Just to get yourself on.
Yes.
I love that. Very good.
Ah,
Oh, ripple
they
of
are
applause.
still here, the Vuvuzelas, I'm pleased to
Yeah,
say. So, that's the end
That's
of another
Ollie's
Ollie
finished.
Armstrong over.
Everyone's going over to. Isn't that brilliant?
He's still got another over to go.
Well, maybe
So
they've
he's-
taken him off then because
7 overs, no wickets, 3 maidens, 8 runs.
here he is. Here's the man everyone comes to see. He's the gets the people out the bars, doesn't he?
Yes, absolutely.
With Shane Warne of Oxford Downs, Thomas Lecockles or whatever Will's he called.
I don't know. He's faced 35 balls and he's mullered 4 runs.
Smashed it. Oh, Mr. Chairman, look, earning his money.
So, bowling change. Loz has been taken out of the attack as the more expensive of the opening 2 bowlers. Captain Courageous says, I want a piece of this.
Give me the ball.
Yes.
Here he is. Mr. Armstrong must be chuffed to bits.
Yeah. 7 overs, 3 maidens, no wickets, 8 runs. Happy with that?
Reasonable. Chucked a wide in there,
very well.
slapdash bowling from Ollie Armstrong.
Yeah. So, if the batsmen think they're going to get a reprieve, they're not.
No. I love the way I just glides in and then woomph. That's dropped short. Beano, that has.
He's giving the batsman a stare.
No, I think they know each other. I think they were talking quite a bit.
So, 1 ball, 1 stare. getting cold. I need something.
It is getting a bit
warm me
cold,
up.
isn't it? We might all go and do a quick lap there. When they get to 20 overs, we'll do a quick lap. Me and you can get round there sharpish. Oh. I got a feeling when we were on 13
Ben
overs,
Ling is watching in Swansea.
We raced away to 26. Who's watching? Benny Ling?
Ben Ling is watching in Swansea. Hello, Ben.
Oh, what a guy.
Did you play in the varsity match, Ben? Perhaps you can tell us whether you managed to beat Cardiff or not. Apparently, well, I know the answer to that. You got stuffed, but perhaps you can tell me about that. I know that Freddie was playing in the hockey, and they got stuffed as well. Your team got stuffed in that as well. But we were just saying what a great player we think you are. And
A great bloke, more importantly.
We're looking forward to seeing you back here during the summer.
As is the accountants and the financiers. Can't wait for you to get back, Benny.
That's gone straight up
That's
in the air.
Beano.
Frankie Beans.
Thanks very
underneath
much
it.
for coming.
Doesn't drop those.
First one there.
Yeah.
20 for 3. Voo, 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 voo.
Yeah. That was.
Parlez-vous.
I have to say, we have looked very professional in the field so far.
Yes.
We've looked as though we've gone out there and we've really meant business.
We've bowled in the right areas, Bear. We haven't tried to be too smart, too quick. Yeah, really good. Really good. Really good. Who's coming in? Is that Aaron Court coming in now? Is that right?
Yeah. Let's hope he's not caught behind.
Court nicking off. Maybe opening up his furniture shop.
Yeah.
Maybe something to do with the Conservative MP in Whitney.
Well, if there are two of them, then that would be clearly the answer, because there'd be two courts.
Well, the ball's in his court now, isn't it?
Yeah,
Whether or not he wants to get on with the game. Oh, there we go. Look, I like that. James Howard, Vuvuzela lads.
Master in charge of cricket. James Elwood,
I can't
slapping
feel
his hands together.
I think the old boys are a bit niggled by one or two bits that may have been said by the sounds of the chat in the field.
There's been some chirp during the tea break.
Well, I don't know, but from what one or two things that are being said about Vuvuzelas and all the rest of it, then one for the Vuvuzela lads.
Well,
That's
we
obviously
can only
touched
go on
there.
what we're seeing on the chat.
Oh, it's too quick. So, do we know where the winners go? I think somebody said we're down in Hampshire, aren't we, against the guys that won it last year, but there's a bit of excitement that we may end up going to the Isle of Wight, Bear.
I've been to the Isle of Wight. I've been there with Fred. They've got a
Have you?
ground that's modelled on Wormsley,
Have they?
and it's an absolutely beautiful ground. But it is a little bit like going back in time.
Yeah,
going
it's
to the Isle
20
of Wight.
years later, isn't it? Yeah,
it's,
earlier.
It's an interesting place, the
Yeah.
Isle of Wight. I have to say, but I have been there.
I had a pub in the Isle of Wight, and then right in the slap bang middle of Newport, and the Isle of Wight festival. You could almost see the island would sink with the amount of people that Ollie.
Oh, how are you?
He's one of the best-looking guys in the cricket club.
Yeah, I know.
Beautiful
Doesn't
cover
have to
drive.
try
you know.
too hard.
No, he doesn't, does he? He's just got it. The boy's got it. Unlike this guy. Got a face like a robber's dog.
So that's the end of Tom, Captain Courageous, cost his first over, and he's bowled a
Right.
wicket maiden.
Yeah, how are you? How'd you get on yesterday? Well done. Get any runs? Oh, did you? Well done. Who's that against? Oh, no. Is that at your place? Or was it?
Shambles.
Simon Smith's his name. Anybody from Oxford Cricket Club listening?
Rupert, I love you.
Whitey's
If you're
just said
listening,
exactly what he thought. No, he didn't. I not didn't.
So here we go. Senior Pro Rivo
Oh, right.
is on deck. So we're going to get ourselves
No letter for
some
poor old
some
Langford.
very tight, just short of a length.
You see the old
medium slow bowling is about to ensue.
The old hospitality suite just keeps
Yes, I know.
delivering, doesn't it?
The Eric Hollis stand is just a non-stop food fest going on there.
Fantastic.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, Ollie's off. He's on his bike. He's gone.
Yeah.
He's probably got a photo shoot somewhere, I guess.
He was doing an interview for Vogue magazine or something.
Was he? Yeah. He's a guest judge on Britain's Got Talent final.
Rivo proving to be expensive already.
Yeah, honestly, I'd take him off.
I don't know why they didn't give Ollie his last over. Ollie's probably just pointing that out to the captain right now.
Yeah, Skip, what have you done? I've got one in the locker. Got one in the locker. He must be buzzing, mustn't he? Weekend made his home counties debut yesterday, and he was fantastic, wasn't he?
I didn't see him.
I mean, sorry, Bear. Today
he was brilliant. Yeah,
he was good yesterday.
But you just know that he's going to get taller and stronger.
Yeah, hopefully. Sort that core, keep nice and strong.
He needs to learn. He needs to learn that beating the bat's great, but getting the edge is better.
Run him out. 5 if you can guess.
Is that magnet running?
Oh my God! Every time. I think he must say that in his sleep. I think he wakes up and either goes to get a cup of tea and he's shouting at her, run him out.
General hum around the ground at the moment.
Very quiet. So it's 21 for 3 from 14. So
Ooh.
is that buys or is it Lauder's
Lauder's
going like
careful.
the clappers? Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant fielding.
And well backed up. That's brilliant fielding. You didn't see that on the screen, but James Lauder has just sprinted after the ball, whipped it back, and young Ollie, showing great experience, has been there to follow up.
That was fantastic from Lords. That's about
that to 2.
6 inches from the rope.
I missed that. Was that given as?
Yeah, brilliant.
Was
Absolutely brilliant.
Was that buys? Or edged?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's any score. There's 2 gone off the batsman's score, is there? Yeah, it says on there, look, Tom Stevens has rushed himself onto 6. But great fielding.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, oh, he'll be upset with that. There we go.
That was a very nicely timed shot. And that's a 4. That's woken the crowd up.
Yeah.
They got very excited there.
Cockle will be annoyed with that.
Rivo, 7 runs coming from that over.
It's carnage out there. There's people back in. Look, there's a mobile home can't get through.
Can I just say that if anyone is planning to come to Stanlake to watch this cricket match, don't. No.
Traffic Intensico.
Here comes perhaps we can ask him how Rachel Potter got her injury.
Is that something I should know?
Yes.
Is that a fact?
Yes.
No way.
Away. He's fine for it every week.
Oh, God.
Warns.
No, I'm listening currently.
Right, so I think Captain Craig is going to be a bit upset about diving straight over
Yes.
that one extra cover and
He's
letting
trying
it
to
go
get
for 4.
There's somebody on the boundary with a bike, one of those electric bikes. What are you doing? Anyway, in he comes. Woof. Yeah, pushes him back.
Decent wheels from the captain. So 27 for 3 off 15.
So 5 more overs and we've got a game.
Yes, and they should be on 80 at that point.
We need to keep it nice and tight for then. Is that what they were on at 20?
No, they need to be on 100. They need to be on 100 at the halfway point, don't they?
Yeah, but is it run rate? But is it run rate for the 20 overs versus our 20 overs? Oh, right, okay. So
they
yeah,
need
they
to be on
have to
100.
be on 100.
Yeah. I don't think they're
Okay.
going to be on 100 in 5 overs time.
No, I can't see that happening. Bear Grylls is coming out. Just squat down on one knee there. Look, taking a knee. Interesting.
If I got in that position, I wouldn't be able to get back up.
No, he's done well there. He's going to... Oh, that's a
That is
great nut.
Cork of a delivery.
Interesting coat. He's done all right. Comes the
So
chairman. Is he going to walk
The
behind the
answer
ball?
to your previous question is you're going to have to ask your son about the details.
Okay. Is this common knowledge?
It is in the first 11
Any fines for it?
every week.
I love this. Love it, love it, love it.
Oh, that's extraordinary. extraordinary.
Very, very good, Tommy Cockles.
He's pumped, is the way to describe
Yeah,
our
I
captain.
think there's a few boys here that
Because the lovely Mrs. Bowden, looking glamorous as ever.
is the cricket, is the boss, is the
Yeah,
boss.
he went round that way somewhere. He may have got stuck in the Eric Hollis stand. So we've lost Nick Owens.
Oh, that's 3 on the trot. Just literally perfect line.
So he's now posting on a deep square leg. This could be a bouncer.
I think there's a few boys here that we talked about earlier that have been at the club a long time. See this as a good opportunity to push into this competition as long as they can. And you know, there's a few very, very determined people, winners, want to win, will do everything they can to win.
That is over, and that was an unplayable over.
No, is it in and out? Eric's doing the okey cokey. And there we go.
Benling has just clarified. So, oh no, we've got Helen here as well. Helen is listening. Hi guys, very entertaining nonsense. Very good done with Arsenal jacket this morning. Oh, but do you know what? And you could have worn it with pride at Lord's, Helen.
Nonsense.
Just for the rest of the listeners, Helen likes to borrow my Arsene Wenger reversible puffer Arsenal sort of quilted jacket when she gets cold in the school box. But clearly at Lord's they don't have the facilities. But Helen, we are missing you here. We've got Pete the Heat scoring in your absence.
How are you?
Benling, just to clarify, Swansea Rugby won both the main varsity match and the freshest game, Upper Swans. Just heard about surviving, my voice hasn't blah blah blah. So apparently I got that wrong. So Swansea did scrape a victory against Cardiff. Obviously I got misinformation there. Anyway, Ben, when are you coming back? The club needs you, needs your sobriety. That's hit through the covers for one, fielded by Captain Courageous on deep extra cover boundary. Maggot wants more run-outs.
Yeah, he likes to run out. He likes to run out.
Kept one up his sleeve for the death.
Yeah.
Allowed 7, right?
Oh, are they? I thought they were allowed 8.
7 in a row.
Oh, that's his kid.
Yeah, and the same for Loz. Loz is only allowed 6 because he looks 16. That's 14.
He did look tired after his 7 overs of beating the bat with 90% of the deliveries bowled, I have to say.
And also, we don't have a Vuvuzela, which gives you an extra couple of overs.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That helps.
Helps a lot.
Do you think Rivo will have to come off after 7 overs because he looks as though he's
No,
16?
he would be carried off.
It's the opposite side of the spectrum, because he's over 80, he's only allowed to go 7 because he dies.
There's no room for the paramedics to get in, so yeah, Hooky is going to bring his Manitou down and just shovel him back into his car. There we go. He's always delivering though. Good old Riv. Thank you, Phil. Never comes and talks. The greatest mind I know on cricket never ever comes and talks to us.
He doesn't want to waste his time with amateurs like us.
No, I can understand that, but the listeners would like to listen to somebody that knows about cricket, I'm sure. So, as the game stands, it's 30 for 3 from 17. Well done to Tom Stevens, battling away.
Just while you were chatting to Phil, Ben Ling confirmed that Swansea did win the varsity match, and that I was given misinformation by Freddie.
Yeah.
And Near Things has gone to do some taxi work with taking his.
That's Andreas.
Yeah. To and from work.
2 fine rugby players, these 2 boys. Here comes old Don Donsler.
Is she drinking fruit flavoured cider as well?
No, I doubt it. Don's is far too sensible for that. Got Lyra.
Fruit flavoured cider seems to be taking over the world.
I know, it's sickly muck.
I don't understand it.
It's just like squash. Oh, that's hit him. Hit him straight in the Quinton.
That's a ding dong. That's a crowd pleaser.
That's not a pleaser for the man. He's struggling there.
Yeah, no, he needs and around about now it starts to tingle.
Yeah.
He's getting that sensation.
Beano's giving him a slap on the back. That should be right.
That would be help. Beans has helped a lot there.
Hello, Don Dons. How are you? You're looking radiant with Mrs. Cockles, the old banana supplier.
Tonic water.
Well, has he got a secret little stash of gin somewhere? He's been hit, poor old boy.
What's that in your glass?
Fruit cider. Yeah,
see,
mixed berry
fruity
cider.
Fruity
Always
cider.
fruity. But then after the hard work with the physios and running on food and drink, I think that's the least she deserves.
I tell you what,
What's going on?
there's
I
a
can hear the
severe
chat.
amount of plum reorganisations going on here.
I think he'll be wearing them as earrings, Bear, till
Well, what did I say?
Wednesday.
Two's company, three's a crowd.
He definitely got hit
Hello.
square. I don't know what's going to happen. He's down now. There's a bit of a stop in the game. Riv's gone off. Don't know what Riv's gone to do. I'm not too sure that Eric's very pleased about the stoppage in play, but the Oxford Downs
we've
brain.
got some water now. Is that going to? Oh, it's the bat's mouth. I was going to say, what are they going to do? Chuck water?
Oh
down
yeah,
there?
that'll out. I don't think there's a lot you can do about it. I got kicked there in a ruck one miserable Friday night game of rugby and ended up with a nice bruise.
It is one of those things that it's trying to describe to a lady. Trying to describe to a lady the effect it has when you get hit in that area is very difficult. It's just a very
he's having some water.
Is he?
He's having a good old gulp. It's not very pleasant. Not very pleasant at all. His eyes will be watering.
I always felt that the best tactic was not to remove your box because I thought that I found that always made it worse.
Do you remember those old pink ones?
Yes.
I had one of those. I got hit there once and it split.
Not inwardly
and
split.
then caught.
Oh, yes. No, that's not nice.
Yeah, it's and then obviously we got a famous Tim Hook that went over to Great Shoe and got hit there and wasn't wearing a box.
Yes. Do you know what? Not wearing a box is not a sensible tactic.
No. So he spent the night in hospital that
They
night.
do make those farmers tough.
Yeah, but there's tough and there's tough, isn't there? Yeah, I'm not sure you can do
Oh,
much
we
about
got the Techno Man's come back.
Techno Man.
I nearly touched the mouse there, Matt, but I got told off. No, I can't. No.
Because we know it'll all go completely Pete Tong.
So,
yeah, that's the asking rate.
Yeah, next to the target on the main screen.
so
22.4 overs. Look
after
at
that uncomfortable delivery, what's he going to do now?
He's very pleased to get
Very
the middle of
brave.
the bat there.
Round of applause from the Vuvuzelas. Tom's doing his walk around start of run now.
Shot. Screams of shot from the pavilion area. Ball dribbles into extra cover. Smashes it.
Nobody move.
It could get a bit dark, couldn't it, in the next... That's an
My word.
absolute peach.
How on
So there's
earth
obviously a
that
bit
gets
of urgency now, Bear, that they want to
Yeah.
get the next 2 and a bit overs done, so we've got a game.
So
There's any rain coming.
this is the last ball of this over.
If they were that worried about the run rate, why didn't they just bowl George or somebody that can get through their overs quickly?
Oh, we're going for a run.
I think that's okay. They were always going to make it.
Yep.
Wills is
And
knocked on. We'll come back to the scrum.
That's ruined Tom's figures. He's now bowled 3 overs, 1 for 2. Absolutely ruined them. I think he must consider taking himself off now. And in fact, George is warming up. George has listened to you, and if we didn't know that George was captain, we would think he was sending signals to the captain.
I think there's a brains trust, isn't there, between George, Cockles, Eric, and Willsey. I think Loz's looks like he's bringing in planes at Luton. He's forgot his table
There's
tennis
definitely
match.
a committee aspect to the captaincy of this team.
Yeah. Where's that gone? It's gone flying down third man. Lords is off. His funny little legs going like the clappers. Glean pick up. Good throw.
Perfect length. thick length. We absolutely love. That is the right length, because otherwise Frankie's just going to have too easy a day. So you want to be firing them in from the boundary, just short of a length.
Half
On the
volley-ish,
half volley,
yeah. He's got pads on though, Bear. I catch.
That's gone over the top.
Oh.
Yep. Tom Costley, Captain Courageous, picks up, throws in. You have to say, Rivo, innocuous though he looks, just has that bit about him which becomes threatening, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, he hits the deck quite hard, and he is, relatively tall, but he's got great seeing position. So he's always nerdling about, a little bit of nibble. And he just bowls in the right area, doesn't he? He doesn't. He's not trying to bowl
Very
too quick.
experienced campaigner.
Yeah.
He's going to be upset about missing the second half.
Do you know what? He's a hell of a wicket keeper as well.
Is he?
Oh, when he first came to the club, he kept wicket for me for a bit in the twos. He was absolutely sensational. Brilliant, Beans.
Yes, that's the sort of one the umpire would have given us a wide if Beans had been standing back. So
Yeah, I think so.
It would have been in front of first slip.
Mind you, if he was vaping, he might not have seen it, I guess. There's a
No, I've got a waft of a vape then. Keep getting these. This is the fruit's taking over. You drink fruit flavoured cider and you smoke vape flavoured vapes.
That's a nick. Oh no.
Frankie loves standing up to Rivet.
Yeah, he is good, isn't it? It makes a difference because he stands up to Willsey as well, and I think that puts a batsman under a lot more pressure, doesn't it? He is fantastic keeper.
Yeah, he is.
It's quite funny, the other Tuesday night, him and Warnes and Will were working on different things of taking the ball under pressure, and they got loads of different things that just for slightly nicking off. And
that's the end of Rivo's over. He's very expensive.
Is he?
3 overs for 14.
Blimey, that's ridiculous, isn't it?
I mean, that's going to lose you the game if you're not careful.
Yeah, he probably needs to move away, I guess, after figures like that, does he not? Have we got any more questions? Oh, Simon Wakefield's on there, look, from France at the bottom.
Lovely to see a message from you, Wakers.
What a man.
The magic eye spray. Yeah.
What a man.
Or just a straight massage.
Who needs a massage?
Well, that batsman did a few overs ago.
Oh yeah, I'm not so sure massaging would have helped, I think.
It's not getting any warmer.
No. Wind's dropped. Anyway, so it's 36 for 3 off of 19. Tommy Cockles is starting his third or fourth over. Fourth over.
So far he's gone for 2 runs.
Again, it's a bit slack.
Yeah, he's on a mission, you can tell.
Mind you, he's had a banana. We've heard he's been drinking tonic water. He had sort of like
what on earth's the point of drinking tonic water?
I don't know.
It's got gin in it.
Well, unless he wants to settle his stomach or not, I don't know. Very good for settling.
Is quinine
Yeah,
good for
well,
cramp?
I think so. Very good for settling beer.
Is it?
Yeah, real ale. If you got
What,
a
do you
cloudy
put
pint.
Do you put it in the pint?
No, you put it into the tub,
Right.
and it makes it drop bright. Is the terminology? Look at his chest. Look at him go.
Yes.
Loves it, doesn't he?
He's a fine specimen of a man.
Yeah,
Captain
he is.
Courageous Tom
He
Costley.
just loves. He loves it.
He's all or nothing.
Yeah, great bloke, great captain. Not captain today.
You get sound effects when he bowls as well as an extra bonus.
Just love the energy that these boys are showing today.
Their field. This has been one of the best fielding performances that I've seen this season.
Professional, like you said earlier on, bowling the right areas. Not given I can't remember one bad ball. Can you?
No. Not even the one that went for 2.
No, they've hit a couple of balls, but they've been good cricket shots. They haven't been bad balls that have been put away, have they? There's a couple of wides from Loz, one the dubious wide from young Ollie, but they've given absolutely zip diddly.
You have to think at some stage the batting side have to ask themselves,
well,
are we going to go for it or not?
Where were we, Bear, at 20?
We
Great
were.
work
Well, we
rate
had a
there.
bit of a spurt between 15 and 20, where we got ourselves up.
So that's drinks,
better
ladies and gentlemen. I think we're halfway through. 36 for 3.
It's 36 for 3, and we had Tom Stevens is not out 14. Jake Mummanek is not out 6, and basically we now have a game. Just so that you know.
How many balls has Tom faced?
Tom has
56.
56 balls to his 14.
Yeah, well, good resilience.
And he now needs to make that count. But there is a game. We have a game now, and if the equivalent of Duckworth Lewis, which I understand is pure average score, they would need to be on 100 runs now. So
Yeah.
they are clearly well short of that. So if the Clouds open now, they've had it. Or if the Clouds open and the game is stopped
We
forever.
probably need a bit of clarity on that, because whether or
We
not
don't
it
people
is.
to get all nervous and worried
Well,
about stuff. Well, Matt's here. You'll confirm. Is it? Yeah, but the straight equivalent to Duckworth Lewis is they should be on exactly 100 now.
Or is it based on our first 20?
So now we've had a game.
Yeah.
And they would have to be here 100.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so it's on the total, our total score, not in comparison with our first 20 overs.
So they are
Like the
64
count back
short. They are 64 short, which is a long way short. So if it starts to rain now, and to be fair, it feels more like it might rain now than it did an hour or so ago.
So they need 8 and over, don't they? 8.2 and over.
Well, more importantly, let's say they need to get to, if they had to get to 30 overs with 150 on the clock, they need more, because they need to be really thrashing it to get up with the
There
run
is
rate.
there's no batting points.
No.
Is the most attractive lady in the world. How are you? Good. Missing me?
Missing me? On the days when you're not missing him?
Loving you, loving me.
That was a very romantic moment.
Lovely, Mrs. Hook. Right, let's see if we can get magic. Come on. Magic Mike. We've got a magician. Come on. One trick. Just blow my mind with one trick.
Can you do it in front of the camera? We've got a magician in the house. Let's do it in front of the camera.
I'm absolutely mortified. We've got 54 people watching. You could be that turning point that you wanted. That could be that one lucky break magic. We've got a dog off here. We've got 2 little dogs slightly in the lead. Bunny, up your gas. You might catch up. Yeah, here we go. See if you can get past Pot. No. I thought you were having a race with Podge.
He's got a tank top on.
I know, I saw that. He can. The only bloke I know can pull a tank top off. Thank you. We're trying to get Magic Mike to do a magic trick, but... Oh, go on then. Yeah.
Yeah, we had a bit.
A little bit. Yeah, I like that, yeah. No, the horse one went on a bit. That was good. But then Cosford kept using the same one 2 or 3 times. So, wow, it's outrageous.
No, that was
Who did?
behind us,
That wasn't me. That was
Neither of us are
that
sure.
was the badger over my shoulder.
It was.
No.
But we asked it online, and you now said both.
I think I've been very, very, very well. Yes, 50 now. So,
Yes.
was there?
Yeah.
Not a good old boy. Ben Ling from Swansea. There's a few
We've got
coming
people
in.
watching while they're doing the ironing. That's Trickster.
Nick Pikett's been on.
Helen Mearden-
He rang
Helen
me.
Mearden wanted my Arsenal top.
But
while
said
was at
we were
Lord's today.
talking nonsense. Just
fine.
one quick trick for the... Come on. Oh, good from you. Good from you. Cut to the ad break. Ladies and gentlemen, those who don't
Save
know,
it for next year's Britain's Got Talent.
we've got a bloke called Magic Mike. His name's actually Jack, but he plays on the Sunday with us, and every week we try and get to do a magic trick. He's done 1 so far. How many games you played? 10 or 11 games? Absolutely appalling ratio. So come the club dinner, he's going to be very, very busy. But the trick was very, very good. Very good. Snow White, number 37 or something, wasn't it? I can't remember what it was. Yeah, something like that. So yeah, very good, very clever. But he doesn't produce the goods off the field. Let's just say we need more magic. There we go.
So, whatever chat happened during the drinks break, there's been no change in the batting attitude.
Now I wonder whether or not wherever we end up in the next round, whether or not Matt will see whether or not the opposition will let us film down there. Quite nice to have an away leg bear, wouldn't
Yes,
it?
it would. Well, I think we did at the end of last season. We took our kit abroad.
Abroad.
on tour.
All the way
and,
to Buckinghamshire,
we
wasn't it?
did. We went all over the place. Many a
But
mile.
now, do you see all the players have to sign
I know.
to say
We're
that
not
they're happy?
They're worried that we might upset people.
I was
That's a good shot.
I was asked to sign a bit of paper to say I was happy to be filmed on the telly. My
The two positive shots, 2 runs.
I got a feeling there's a catch coming at mid-off or extra cover as they try and push on when they need to push on. There you go.
Superb fielding.
That was probably just off camera, but
You can
it's
describe
no,
how
it's
your son
probably
fielded-
it's
Shall
probably.
describe how
I
your
would
son
much
fielded the
prefer
ball?
it if you
so,
did that.
So, because he's such a modest father, I'll tell you that his son was like a leopard and pounced on the ball. They were assuming it had gone past him. It obviously hadn't. He threw it in like a bullet. They just turned around and got back in time. Frankie with the bails off. Great piece of exciting cricket.
There we go.
That's a very good shot actually, but we do have someone posted there, which means they can't
Oh,
not even
buzzards.
getting about well backed up George.
Is that the first thing George has done in the field?
Well, it's the first thing George has done this weekend, apart from make
Oh,
lunch yesterday.
no, he did do a very, very good potato salad.
Do you know what? If George hadn't made lunch yesterday, it would have been a very, very dull weekend for him, wouldn't it?
Yeah, 0 contribution. Oh, there's that catch nearly. Straight into those old mitts.
Yet another expensive over from River. That's 4 overs for 18 now.
Oh, I mean, that's
I
pathetic.
think he needs to be asking himself some severe questions.
No wonder he's moving abroad.
I know. It's embarrassing. What about the youngster? When can our young superhero come back on to bowl his
Well, he
last
has to
over?
have at least 7 overs from the end that he was bowling on, so...
I'll tell you what. He doesn't look as though he's struggling, to be fair.
No, he doesn't. But you got to look after these youngsters. He bowled yesterday, didn't he? And again today, so... No bowling restrictions for young cockles, though. And he comes 40 for 3 off 21. Tom Stevens 6. Oh, it's a leading edge. Oh, Wills is in the game here. I'm convinced that there's going to be a catch. Eric's been pushed back to the boundary on the second ball.
Can I just say, Eric still looks immaculate.
He does, doesn't he? He's
Doesn't
very...
he? Something about Eric always
should be a
looks
model.
immaculate.
Should be a model.
He never knows when he might get chatted up by some young lady.
Catch. There you go, in the air again.
Is that out there? Is that Mazza out there?
Yeah. So the wind's picked up now.
The wind's
Isn't
picked
it?
up, which means it could be blowing in some weather.
Yeah.
What it's certainly doing is making it quite chilly.
It's definitely fresh, that's for sure. So we've got Riv down by the scorebox at deep fine leg. We've got Loz at deep mid wicket.
Upset children in the Eric Hollis stand.
I don't think they had a ticket and the stewards are throwing them out.
No.
Oh,
It's not one of those ones where
Down a
they
riv.
got 15 people chasing, 15 coppers chasing a
turn
combo.
for 2. That's a wide throw. Backs up.
Well, back to
Jobs are
again,
good.
George. So George has now done 2 things this weekend. Well, 3 things, including making lunch.
And he has moved some fielders around.
Yeah.
Great credit. And he probably tossed the coin,
Oh yeah,
I guess.
and he won that.
Well, no, their bloke didn't win it.
Yeah,
He only had to do was launch it in the air. Not a Lord. It's okay, don't panic, boys. Don't panic. Well done, Loz. Loz has
Well back
a lot of lot of ground there from mid-wicket into the edge of the square to make his
punchy
back
throw
up.
from Lauder at backward square.
He's had a go. I like that though, Bear.
Yeah.
I'd much rather we had a go. A bit aggressive
Well, as long as
cricket.
everyone knows that you're going to do that and they back up.
I think it's down to the people that should be backing up, and
Yeah,
if they're
exactly.
not there, that's their
In-
fault.
In the professional game, they do it without thinking because they know that someone will be
Yeah.
backing up.
It's just great to watch.
Yeah.
We're getting there slowly.
Oops, we've got people walking behind
Yeah,
the bowlers.
no,
Oh,
never
this is going
mind.
to cause problems.
Okay, they're behind it now. It's fine. Oh,
He's like a magnet today, Maggot. Very fine fielding performance.
just love it, don't they? Hurry up, boys. Hurry up. Thank you.
So it's the last ball of this over. Yet another expensive over with many runs coming from it.
Oh!
He's edged that onto his thigh now. So 5 overs, 3 maidens, 1 for 6 from Captain Courageous. The expensive Nick Ribbett has talked himself in for another over. So Tom Stevens is not out 17 from 62 deliveries.
There's nothing for batting points. Is he after a red inker, do you think?
No, I think
Well, he's
if he
got to
wins
go,
it
isn't
from
he?
here, it's vindicated.
If If he wins it from here, he deserves to win it from here. To be fair, that would be magnificent, wouldn't it?
It's getting darker and it's getting colder.
It's definitely dropped a few degrees, isn't it? You off?
It got so
Take care, buddy. See you soon.
It got so dark and cold. I didn't even notice Gary Brock walking past them a minute ago.
No, is he?
He did. It's like he's in disguise.
Where is he now?
I don't know. Could be anywhere.
Trouble is, I'm a bit worried for people.
No, there he is. He's standing up behind that bench over there.
Yes, he's
blending into the tree. Honestly,
a bit like an
he's
adult
like a chameleon.
It's like an adult version of Where's Wally.
We should call him the chameleon Gary Brock.
Bond. He's MI6, isn't he? He definitely, you just don't know when he could pounce.
One of these people that you find he's signed the Official Secrets Act. And he's got
Do you think that
secrets.
he doesn't work Saturdays and that's why he wears his cricket hat, but Sundays, colder days?
Yeah.
Oh, bold.
Ooh, that was out. That was a fantastic piece of fielding from Nick Ribbett. I don't think you quite saw that on the camera, but he danced across and backward flipped the ball towards the stumps after the batsman had committed to trying a single, had stopped and tried to get back.
Great commitment, because he's probably dislocated a hip
and he's
and
probably
a shoulder.
broken 3 metatarsals doing that.
Yeah. 44 for 3 from 22. It's a pretty slow but sure start. There we go. Nothing given here.
He's done a lot of fielding, William Watts.
Well, he's in that position, isn't he?
So Rivet's hold this back. He's 2 balls away from bowling a maiden and possibly getting himself another over.
Yeah, well. There you go.
Oh dear.
No, Eric. That's okay. It's just the one. Just the one. Keep nice and cool, boys. Like you said, Bear, very, very professional.
Yeah.
From ball one, they have literally been on it.
Yeah, I don't think there's been. I can remember there's been no misfield,
No.
no drops.
No. One or
It's
two
been-
loose nuts, but that's about
it's
it.
been putting on a show, basically.
Yes. Calmly as well. They were a bit frenetic and we looked very calm, but no loose nuts apart from the poor
Much
guy that
better
got
over
hit.
Nick, that's 5. Yeah. There was 1 or 2 loose ones after that. 5 overs, 0 for 19 for Rivo.
There's a few around the old com box. There's people, kids running everywhere.
More children approaching with fruity flavoured cider.
Oh, here they come, the tax dodgers.
Both ends of the country. We've got Glasgow and Cardiff.
Yeah. Have we got any? Oh, I suppose Mars is Exeter, so that's the corner of England. Here we go.
Don't
Here
take
comes
that
the
fruit
Cardiff
flavoured
Massive.
cider. You stop eating our stuff.
Did you see Will Owens walking?
Yes.
Tommy Cockles,
Captain Courageous is
Yorker.
very, very happy about
Guys
that.
played around one, hit the top of off. Hi, James.
Yeah. It's got everything. It's got something for everybody.
Did you see Will Owens with his full McDonald's? Oh, did you? Right, okay. Sorry. I just made a complete fool of myself. Thanks for the offer, though, Bear, eh? Yeah? Lads, you must be freezing cold. Doing a great job. Can we get you anything?
Also,
I remember that.
Fruity flavoured cider is very... Oh.
How many of those could you tuck into? Because it's really, really sweet, isn't it? And I know it's a great flavour.
Well,
It is like
Ben
drinking
Ling
lemonade.
tells me that Swansea thrashed Cardiff. You told me that Swansea lost to Cardiff.
Ask Lingy about how the hockey went, because that's all I care about.
Yeah, but you said that...
Yeah,
you
all
said that
Gary cares about is the rugby.
Also in the rugby, they only won by about 7 points. So
Apparently, Ling, if you're still listening, you only just scraped it.
just find them a bit easy to drink. Just get out there, so maybe it's 6-7.
Are they not a bit sickly after 6 or 7 pints?
Okay, so we have a new batsman.
Freddie sounding like an absolute pro there with his drinking analysis.
I thought Aaron Court came in last. It's changed. So Jake Romalak was just out.
Oh, right.
So
They swapped them. Okay.
Aaron Court's back in.
So all those gags that we've done.
It caught us out.
Yeah. Very good. But, oh, yeah. How you doing, Duck? Yeah, good. Loving it.
It's hard, stressful.
Talking utter dribble. We're having a ball, to be honest. How was your eventing?
Yeah, good.
Ooh,
That's gone out to mid-wicket. Loz scampers round.
wow, that's a brilliant piece of fielding from Loz. Has to be said.
I had studs in, and it just pulled the shoe out of her foot.
Goodbye.
the Costlers.
Thanks for
Costlers.
hospitality and looking after us.
Nice car.
He's got a personalised number plate as well.
Has he?
Yeah, look.
I hate
You'll see
people
it
with
in a minute.
personalised number plates.
Yeah, his name is Tumum Shipakos. There we go. It's a really good
Someone
plate.
once told me that only idiots have personalised number plates.
So that was a bit of a nightmare. She was sore. I had to pull up.
Oh,
Like I hooned her up the hill. She jumped everything. And
you hooned her.
she was literally like.
We're talking to Liv about eventing. The horse lost a shoe and then she hooned it up the hill.
And she's got a big footy, so I had to pull her up.
We could have done
Got-
with you earlier. We had a lot of horse jokes.
Got a bit footy. Good, Georgie. Welcome to the game.
Yes, George. Thanks for coming.
Oh, right. So who do you blame for that? Your blacksmith?
You can't. It's just the ground.
Oh, blimey. What, because it's hard?
It was a big log with a drop the other side, and she jumped it too big. Landed, and then just is what it is. So
Very
Farrier's out Tuesday.
Farrier. Farrier's Arms in Reading. It's a good pub.
Sounds nice.
Yeah, so Cockles is in. Mr. Stevens just plods it down. No need.
Yell for the banana earlier.
Oh,
Yes.
that was a young lady
Sorry, Left,
swearing. Yeah,
apologise.
sorry about
I've got
that.
Farming fraternity in the house.
Yeah, of course we're live, Liv.
Yeah, sorry.
Honestly.
So this is what happens when we allow equine people into the
Equine.
commentary box.
Oh, I'm equine.
The equine fraternity are well known for their potty language.
Potty mouth. Anyway, Tommy Cockles, in he comes. Yeah, Mr. Court pushes it straight back to Cockles. It's at the end of the
Tom was
over.
very pleased to get that bowled earlier on, wasn't he? I think you can say he was quite pumped up still. So anyway, that in spite of that, it was actually quite an expensive over because he's now bowled. He's bowled 6 overs, 2 for 8. So I think. So has Mr. Rivet bought himself another? So if they're going to make their charge, do you think they're going to be making it soon?
I think they're going to hold back a little bit until a couple of big guns come in at probably 8 and 9 and just tee off. The man with the vuvuzela will be out, giving it big licks, and see how we get on. So Riv carries on.
I used to have a vuvuzela once. I don't know where it went. I think it got
In
thrown
the
away.
bin,
by
I
my-
hope.
Mrs. Bear threw it away.
I'm not surprised. Do you used to blow it when you got to a certain excitement
I
there?
was
Is that
very
right?
noisy with my
Were you?
vuvuzela.
I can imagine the residents of Stanton kicking off.
Oh,
He's
it's
nicked
nicked.
that. Here comes Lords.
Okay, Lords, watch this. For
Beautiful.
perfect
Look at
throw.
that.
Just short of a length. Oh, that's a bit
No,
full.
good length. Good
Bit
length.
full. There's been quite a lot of.
Bunny's off. Say goodbye to Bunny Bear.
Love that jumper. By the
We
way.
got bunnies and bears, honestly.
Only real men can wear grey tank tops
Yeah, I
and a
know.
pink shirt underneath.
And pull up, but he can pull anything off.
Yeah, he
So
can.
I've heard. Yeah,
He's gifted.
he's
gifted.
beautiful. He's the most
gifted.
beautiful man I know, Bunny.
Apart from Eric. I mean, Eric's quite good looking.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
so- well,
I
no,
think
isn't it?
a Bunny would cuddle you, wouldn't he? Bunny would cuddle you. Eric would just leave.
Right. So
Well, there
Here we
is
go.
rumours that Eric would probably eat your chicken before he went, but don't mention the chicken.
apparently Eric was just a washer-upper in that part of that teamwork.
What, yesterday?
Yes.
Yeah, and he did a good job, though, to be fair. He was washing well. Oh, great
Taken,
take, Bino.
thank
He's
you.
given that wide. That's fantastic.
I don't think Rivet's very happy about that. The already expensive Rivet has just conceded another run.
That is fantastic.
I think we need to be prepared for a big vuvuzela when the 50
Look,
comes up.
Riv still can't believe it. He's waving his hands about like, how can that be a wide from the
Happy
vape
about
man?
that.
Oh, that's not a wide. Come on, Magic. Get your cards out. Just one
Do you
trick.
do that one when you chuck a lime against the ceiling and there's a £10 note in it when you take it off?
No idea what you're talking about, but I'm going to say yes.
Well, Sam Strange does it. He's a really good magician.
He is a good magician.
I see, yes.
Who's Sam Strange? Is he a magician? Of course I don't
Don't get
know.
muddled up with Steve Strange, who was the lead singer of Visage.
What's that? You used to listen to that in your larder, didn't you? Bit of Bronski beat.
I love Bronski Beat.
I
still-
love
I still listen
Bronski
to
beat.
Bronski Beat. I Jimmy Somerville was
dear.
years ahead of his time.
I was in a venue last night, and there was a bit of Bronski beat, and a few of their ideal audience for there. Let's say they were having a marvellous time.
But whilst we were having a little bit of chit chat about Steve Strange and Visage, sadly, Rivo's just dropped a dolly caught and bowled, and
maybe
he's gone for another run.
Maybe he had his visage impaired, did he?
Yeah, I think his visage was off.
Can you no swearing, please, Paul?
Yeah,
yes, you did.
A lot of bad language
lots of bad language in here. Liv's been kicking off. That's Nick down here. Safe hands of.
We should be getting a cheer now. It's 50.
Jimmy Lauder, in he goes. Good length. Yeah, boring. Boring.
50's come up, and the vuvuzelas are completely silent.
They are very silent, but at the same time, they are eating burgers, contributing to the club.
We've just found out, listeners, why the vuvuzelas are quiet. It's because they're eating burgers.
And they're not winning.
That's a good punch shot out there.
That's
Who's
a
that?
Nice shot.
Is that Maz out there?
Yeah.
He hasn't been involved for a long time. Good job too. His haircut's ridiculous.
Yeah. So River's very unhappy. He was given a wide when he shouldn't have done. He dropped a dolly caught and bowled, and he's now bowled 6 overs for 24, which is extremely expensive.
He's talking to himself about his drop catch. He's talking to himself about the wide that wasn't. Hiya.
Right, I'm talking to myself about how did I swear earlier?
You said the word that described something. Yes, you did.
Yeah, that
you
one.
did. And I got accused of it, so you'll get a letter from the lawyer tomorrow.
Not in secondary school. Yeah.
Well, it's a Sunday.
So
you should be at church.
So the good news is the evergreen Will Watts is coming on to bowl.
No,
Here we go.
I reckon this wicket's ideal for Will, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
A green top, nerdle it about.
Hit it too hard.
Eric's come to the boundary. Oh,
Bradley Otmore.
Brad, what are those glasses things he's got on?
Brad Henry is just like he's just Instagram's dream.
I guarantee you they're clear lenses. Any money you want. In he comes, Will. All starts with a wide, no?
Oh, well taken, Frankie, because he made that not look like a wide by immediately jagging it in.
Here we go. No,
Brad is very much a person worth following.
We're going to get the Will Watts slower ball with a grunt. He always, very much so. Makes it look like he's pushing it through, but it's a slower ball. There we go, wide outside the off stump. Yorker length all day long. Him and Beano.
No knife in the back.
Well, I hope not. It's the Vuvus. It's not football, Port.
Our viewers are gone
You're not a tractor fan. There we go.
Shot.
That's okay. It's just the one.
Specialist mid-off, Eric is there. Look at that.
See, when George messes up, Eric's always there. That must be like their flat life, right?
I think it's probably the other way
I don't
about.
think it's very flat at all. I think it's very exciting.
Yeah,
Ooh,
ups and
so
downs.
So Eric,
lots of ups and downs, I think, in their relationship.
I think there's lots of things.
Who's that on that bike? He's mad.
Lots of spills to clear up in that flat.
So just an update on Tom Stevens' innings so far. He's 20 not out after 68. And
He's gone for that.
He's gone aerial.
It's okay. Maz is out there.
Yeah.
They probably think they can have a crack at Will.
Yeah.
To pulls that length. Poor Will.
Do they not realise he's
lack of sleep.
He's older than he looks.
He's had a lack of sleep as well, hasn't he?
Yeah.
He's looked
New
very.
father.
He looked like a male model.
He had step that every new father has.
Yeah, he had a new haircut Thursday, and he came down. Well done, Ollie.
Brilliant piece of fielding just off camera there by young Ollie. He's having a day.
He is having a day, isn't he?
He's having one of those days.
He's going to take a catch in a minute. It's just... They're coming at Will. I don't think it's going to make a lot of difference anyway. He'll get something, I reckon. He'll outwit them. There it is, out the back of the hand. Slower ball.
He's got away with that as well. I can only assume that...
Well, I'll tell you something.
The umpire's had enough of this. So he's not giving wides anymore because he wants to get home.
Gary umpired a lot for us on Sundays, and he always comes with a sports quiz. So when we're fielding, Gary poses a quiz. So there's always me, Will, probably Cockles, and one or two others that will join in trying to get the quiz. Good question.
So do you think he's asking questions while he's out
I
there?
don't know. Gary likes a quiz.
So, has anyone got any quiz? Any of our 55 listeners? The listeners are going up all the time. Any one of our 55 listeners got a quiz question they think that Matt and I might not be able to answer? Please fire in there.
I thought that was our coverage then. 44,429, but it's not. That's how many minutes. There we go. Good hands. Come on, Magic.
Our numbers going up all the time. 37, 38, 39.
Yeah, constant. Like one a second there. It's we'll be up to 500,000 viewers soon. That's just a hoik. Curtly Slatter now. Good to see Kurt involved. Are you off, Liv? You're probably bored, aren't you? I'll see you later. Try and behave yourself.
Did you get an extra shoe on your horse then? Has that been sorted? Tuesday.
Yeah. Got to get the farrier out. Poor old boy. Right, see you in a bit. Look after Bullock. Now, what are their tactics here, Bear? Because they need now 145 to win. 144, 143 to win.
Well, it's either have a net for 14 overs or it's have a go out in a blaze of glory. Take your pick.
Anyway, ours is not the question. I suppose we just got to give the facts, haven't we?
Facts are.
It's getting cold.
It is cold. My son has eaten nearly the last 2 slices of Millionaire Bites.
Yeah, I can't. But Andy's had a McDonald's. Andy's meant to be an elite athlete.
Oh, well, Luke's going to wide on that.
Oh, Riv's not happy.
Petulance from senior pro Nick Rivet.
Do you think the Badger's had a bit too much of the old?
I think
he's had a bit too much juice, hasn't he?
He may have been taking his off time from comms a little bit too seriously.
Do you think he's got TB? Dragged off middle stump. That's gone out. George's. Oh, I don't like that.
George, just a lovely piece of footwork.
5 penalty runs, Bear. I think.
Most importantly, I think it's the final of Britain's Got Talent tonight.
Is it?
It's going to be very exciting.
Who's your money on?
Well, there's this comedian who's really just extremely funny.
You see the black guy? Yeah, he's
very,
good.
Very naturally funny. And and the singer with the big bushy hair that looks like Michael Ball.
Was she in Les Mis? She was in something on the.
No, there's a female singer who was a voiceover.
Yes.
The Greatest Show.
That's it.
She sang the vocals.
And is the guy on with the ventriloquist lad with the chicken? Is he?
I'm not quite sure how he's got into
I think, to me, for a 12, 14-year-old kid, he's just like a natural entertainer. But he is great.
There's some really quite.
The thing I don't understand is the guy with the piano and the guy doing his old but I don't.
Well, we're a bit old to understand rapping.
Well, maybe I just not so sure there's that talent.
I think that, but the guy that with the big bushy eyebrows and the big bushy hair, he can belt it out.
Tom
Ball or something. Yeah.
Yes, who looks like Colin Hunt from The Far Show. Do you remember that?
Yes. Honestly, you can't take your eyes off his eyebrows. They are absolutely enormous.
Colin Hunt off his trolley.
Shot. That's a great piece of fielding from Captain Courageous. Don't mess with that. That's a round of applause there. Captain Courageous loves that.
Yes, he's pumped. He's pumped.
He can see that this game's drifting away from us.
Bay 13. And again, more chat about the Vuvuzela from the players. There we go.
Who started all that?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so the teacher, I like him. He just comes across as a generally good man, doesn't he?
I think it's been him and the black comedian. I think.
Do you?
I think it is. I think it's down to those two.
But I still think they should definitely put a thing up of Colin Hunt off his trolley from the Far Show. He's an absolute spitting image. Oh, that's unlucky. That could have easily
gone. 4.
No,
his legs are pumping now.
No, it's all right. Maz is coming round. Fielded.
The acceleration has definitely happened.
Yeah. They're trying to push on here. They see this as a bit of an opportunity, but Will needs to come up with a little bit of something. It could have easily gone to Lords at backward point as it sliced off the bat. There's the slower nut. That is believable. So, I just described actually, the guy smashed it down here. Tommy Cockles has run towards the side screen,
Sensational piece of
going like the clappers. He's taking off. He's in mid-air. Both hands push the ball back inside the rope and then headbutt the
Can
side
you just
screen.
imagine if the game was on a knife edge, what he'd be doing? He'd just explode, wouldn't he?
Yeah, I think so. It's excitement. He'd probably wet his pants, wouldn't he?
Get that
There we
one
go.
then.
Here we go. That's too easy, that one. Oh, he's knocked it on. He's knocked it on. Keeper.
Oh, yeah, I dare you.
There you are. He's playing up to the crowd now. He's playing up to the crowd, old Cockles. Yeah, the old Langford boys getting stuck into a lad that was playing Gloucestershire first twos at 15. Well done. See you at pre-season training, Langford at Gosford. Come along and meet Cockles then. There we go. We're bold. There we go.
Good. Ooh, scoreboard's one behind. We've got a problem here. Oh, they're okay, caught up. So, Will's bowled 2 for 9.
Again, more chat about a broken horn. Don't know what they mean by
I
that.
don't know, I have no idea, gosh.
No, nothing
Well,
worse
there's
than a
nothing to do with
broken
us, we
horn.
didn't- we- yeah.
10 to 6, Bear. It's getting cold, chap.
What is it 10 to 6?
Yeah. Feels like it's bloody March, doesn't it? Not June. Right, boss?
She's going to the Eric Hollis stand. Dangerous.
Yeah, he'll get out of there without putting a couple of pound on today, would I thought, would you?
They got an upper and a lower tier in the Eric Hollis stand today.
I remember that was a couple of years ago when we were playing the VK in the first round. It was like that's out. That should be out if it's not too long. Good, Kurt. Great take from Curtly Slatter. Look at the boys go. Look at them go. Well, great credit to Tom Stevens.
Brilliant catch.
It's a brilliant
catch. It was a long vigil.
Well done. He bowled very well too. How did he get there? As you got the 24 off of 78.
It says 23 on there. It says 24 on mine.
Yeah, because that's always a little bit later.
Yeah, so it's 24
of 78.
Yeah. That was a brilliant catch. I'm pleased for Kurtz because he's been standing out there waiting for something to happen for a long time.
I think that's the second time he's touched the ball after the warm-up. But safe hands, Kurt. Very safe hands.
And that's cheered Rivet up as well.
Has it?
He's been very expensive.
Do you think he's gone to?
That was caught. No, it wasn't. It was Aaron Court.
Oh, was it?
Aaron Court was caught.
Well, it was.
Kurt.
I saw Tom Stevens walking off to go and greet the other one.
Yeah.
So Court's now has had 3 innings, has he? I mean,
he's been caught 3 times. He's been caught.
He's been caught out.
Anyway, so he was caught by Curtis Natter, bowled by Rivet for 12 of 17 deliveries. That leaves Tom still anchoring the innings, not out 24 of 76. Of course, with. Do they not have to, does the new batsman not have to face?
I don't know if that's come into this form of cricket.
It seems to have its completely own set of rules, this competition.
That's gone. That's how to.
Captain Craig just found himself out there. Is he fielding in all positions at the moment?
I think he goes over there to concentrate before he comes back to his adoring fans and his hecklers down in Cockles
he
Corner.
seems to know in advance where the ball's going to go, and he makes sure he's fielding there.
Cockles Corner, I think we'd call that.
Hello there. What are they cooking now on the Eric Hollis stand?
No, is that coming from the
coming
barbecue
is
over
it?
there?
Yeah, the barbecue's doing well.
Well, they could feed us a couple of burgers, Bear, and we could promote them.
It's getting dark now.
There's a few bobble hats on. There's lots of overcoats
You wouldn't exactly
today.
say it's a balmy mid-June afternoon, would you?
No, you would not. No, you wouldn't. Ooh, nerdled.
Outside edge.
Who's down here then? Can't see.
Mr. Lauder is out here with that punchy little arm.
Yeah,
nice
good.
length, yes.
Better throw.
Yes.
You like a good length on the throw,
Yeah,
Bear, don't
it
you?
wasn't a day 4 of tour throw.
Here he comes, look.
Yeah.
Mr. Armstrong, pipe 14, still going to drive home. Tough old northern bloke, just walking around in a vest. That barbecue does smell good. Great beans, brilliant beano.
What's he doing?
He is
He's
ace.
just checking that the batsman doesn't lose balance and tumble out of his area.
He's such a character.
Yeah. Do you hear how far he travelled to play in yesterday's league game?
Yeah, I know, it's mad, isn't it? I remember years ago I picked him up from Gatwick at 5 o'clock in the morning. Will Watts or... I think Will's thinking, oh, that's on the camera. I'll take that, Vino. Thanks very much for now.
That should always be the keeper's catch.
Yeah, so Tom Stevens is now finally out, I can say with confidence. Rivets picked up another one. I think we could see a tumble now, Bear. I think we could go bang, bang, bang out here.
Well, we've got Angus Finley-Wilson's in next, who's the son, as I mentioned earlier, of the PR company that looks after Weller's Accountants. Very important.
There are other accountancy firms out there, of course, but not as good.
Thank you very much for saying that. You took the words right out of my mouth.
It must have been when you were kissing me.
What a great album that is. Yeah, I was listening to that the other day. Fire by the Dashboard Light, one of the great
There's
songs.
Clint Eastwood's
of all
coming
time.
round here as well now. Look on the left-hand side. Well done. He's had a good day. I'm sure he's very disappointed, but a great bowling spell and then batting away for 77 balls for his 25.
Yeah, caught Will Watts ball. It said 25 runs off 78 balls.
Good stickability.
114 minutes.
Yeah, so he's been in the game. So he opened the bowling. He fielded like an absolute lord down at wherever he went. Looks like he's just come off the rugby field.
He deserves his own presentation, Vuvuzela, for that.
I think so. Maybe
I
he's the
think
Vuvuzela man of the
I would
match.
certainly giving him a Vuvuzela for that effort.
Yeah,
and
well,
what's more to the point, he's had to put up with the inane chat of our team for 2 hours out there.
I think it's. I think they're all right. I think they're all right.
And of course now Rivet has 2 wickets.
And that's hit something.
Oh, we're still not happy about
that's
that.
That's a wide. Is that not hit a glove or something?
No, apparently not. He's
I think Rivet's upset him.
He momentarily got himself into a good place of being happy with himself, and he's now annoyed again. Now.
Yeah, I think so.
Ooh, more cars crashing in the road outside.
It's mad, isn't it? I'm surprised the old policeman turned up.
I know.
I think there's more here. There was at Lord's today, Bear, you know?
There was a very small crowd at Lord's today.
There's the old Badger in the second tier over in the.
It's the end of the over. Still extremely expensive, it has to be said. He's now bowled 8 overs, 2 for 33.
It's all those wides.
I mean, it's extraordinary. I mean, no wonder he's annoyed with
No,
himself.
Gary getting the light meter out.
Is he?
No, it's his little counter.
Ooh.
Here comes Dom Dom. How many laps you done, Dom Doms? 3.
That
Is that
very
all?
warm, by the way. Did you make that yourself? It looks fantastic.
Matches the ribbon and the hair too. Look, that's quality. Clint Eastwood's just walked past the com box. Very good, like that. Guy with electric bike. That's a big old bit of kit, isn't it? Right, so Will continues to a left-hander.
Oh.
We have got. I don't know why Riv's all the way back down the scoreboard.
So this is Angus Finley Wilson. No, this is
No, Angus thinks
Ben
it's.
Brown.
So it's not Courts.
No, he's been out caught twice.
So we've got a deep third man up by the score box. I don't know why he's up there for Wills's pace, because he'd have just stopped the ball there if it was should have been in a normal place.
Oh, look at that from Rivet. That's a good length as well. It's
Yeah.
got Frankie hopping slightly.
So right-hander now, got to change of field. So Kurt has not moved since he's taken that catch. I think he's waiting for Don Dons to go back round so he can say hello to his
It doesn't
daughter.
matter what happens the rest of the day. Curtly's happy.
Curtly's happy. So Maz is at point. We got Lauder down at deep extra. George at extra cover. Will's hitting the deck hard into Maz. I think Maz is one of the best fielders I've seen at point or backward point. He's
Maggot as well. Maggot's played there. He's a bit squarer though, isn't he?
yeah, he likes to be on the drive, doesn't he? Yeah. The Lord Eric. I think we should call him Lord Eric. Maybe we could have a Lord Eric stand before too long.
Yeah.
Ever present, ever green, ever at it. Great picture. Oh, bit of bants coming through. Cockle's corner.
The captain still appears to be pumped up.
Yeah, I think he's trying to rev them up. I think the people from Langford will go back.
There comes a time in every game when you're pretty much certain you're going to win it, and I think we're at that point.
Yeah. Good, Eric.
Look at that. It's beautiful, Eric.
Great comms.
Watch Eric wave as he goes past.
Yeah,
the
look at this.
There he goes. Look at that chest.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Magnificent. Specimen of a man.
Yeah. Good. Yeah, I like the way that sort of Maz, Freddie, young Ollie go about their business. They're not at all cocky. They get on with it. They're quite quiet characters, aren't they? But seriously good cricketers. and good chaps.
It's a good sight. And Gus as
That's
well.
out. That should be out. Was that 6?
That's going to cause a large. That's gone into the Eric Hollis stand. There we go. There we go. They're still here. I'm glad to say the
Wills
Langford
is,
fans
Wills
are
is
still
laughing.
here.
George is laughing.
That was a sensational hit. And it went straight to the Eric Hollis stand where some of them moved, but not all of them.
It went into the confectionery stall and straight out again.
As Richard Bennett once said about Ian Botham.
Yes, that's gone straight to the confectionery stall and straight out again.
You see that Craig McDermott's son's playing. He was on television last night. He's a very good batsman, and he was keeping. I think he was playing for the team that's playing against Sussex last night. Good player. And
Craig
that's
McDermott.
Craig McDermott's son. Yeah. And he keeps wicket.
Does he?
Yeah.
He was a good bowler. Big old Craig.
But both of them did hit him for 2 sixes when as soon as he came in, bang and bang.
A different cricketer, that boy.
But yes, that was 1981.
Do you remember Dermot Reeve was very good at doing
Dermot
impressions and stuff? I went to I can't tell the story, so it's a swear word in it, so I won't tell it. But basically, Northampton were playing Warwickshire, and Alan Donald was in a bit of a bad mood, and they said that Keith Piper was 23 yards back from the bat, and Northants were 3 down, and Lammy comes to the wicket, and by which time Donald's come in and boomf, chucks him a bouncer. And they said Keith Piper's then taken the ball above his head. He's 26 years bad, so Dermot Reeve's gone, he is flying for some reason, really wants Lammy's wickets. The next ball comes in, pitched up, Lammy goes to drive it, misses the ball, Piper takes it, and Donald stands there and says, "Hey Lammy, if you want to drive, get yourself a car." So the next ball, Donald comes in, Lammy goes, poof, drives into the covers and said, "Hey Ellen, go and park that."
Well, we had a message from Rachel Crouch. Can I say?
Oh,
She's
wonderful Rachel
Her
Crouch.
plane has been cancelled.
Ah.
And she's missing the match. Is it a 2E plane by any chance?
Oh, poor old Rach.
That is absolutely terrible. I hope you're not actually.
Oh!
That's gone straight through him. Thank goodness we've got some pace back now for his final over.
Oh.
But
Hi, George.
I hope you're not sitting on the plane.
George is playing up to the crowd.
George is doing a bit of silly play with the Eric Hollis.
Yeah, I think here comes old Janny. She's off to the old Eric Hollis with Dennis Taylor's glasses on.
Mrs. Dunk approaches. She doesn't have a glass of rosé in her hand, which is unusual.
No, because I think Debbie's carrying that for her. Good pressure in there. Good pressure.
She is, isn't she? She's got some of the rosé for her now.
Yeah.
She's got it all going on, hasn't she?
We'd have the game wrapped up by 4 o'clock. She was pickled. Here we go. Down to Lords. So, Cockles has let Lords go into Cockles' corner. Good throw, Lords. Very good, mate. Well done. Where's Cockles off now? He's off to deep mid-wicket, I think. Oh, right-hander, sorry. Is he right left-handed? Yeah, he's gone to deep extra. What is he talking to a fence post now? Loz is coming into point. Eric's at deep and mid-off. He's doing some miles today. Wills is at cover. Kurt still not moved down at long on. We've got Maz at deep
Kurt's
mid-wicket.
only moves when he has to. Let's face it.
Rivet is drinking water or gin. Down square leg. This guy's stepped to the leg side of the big old hoik. George is pointing to Loz. So I think this Ollie's going to get one over, and then Loz will replace him at the far end.
My electronic scoreboard seems. Oh, so he's got 2 balls left of his entire spell. Young Ollie.
Yeah.
At the moment he has 3, so no wickets.
There's another dot.
This is his last ball, and if he doesn't go for a single, he's bowled his 8 overs for less than 10 runs.
Including a wide that wasn't a wide.
Including a wide that wasn't a wide.
That is unbelievable.
It would be nice if he got a wicket
Yes.
right now.
Yeah, you're right. He deserves
Let's
one.
will this wicket in. Come on, we're gonna will this to bowl.
Come on,
It's gonna
Magic.
bowl him.
Make it happen. Make the bails
It's gonna
fall
bowl
off.
him. It's going to bowl him.
Yeah! Well caught, Bear. Well caught, Bear.
So, I love it when a plan comes together.
Caught it. Mr. and Mrs. Chairman. Keep walking. Keep walking.
Oh, yes. We love that.
Do you know what? The best thing is the reaction of all the boys as well. It's just brilliant. Never mind us.
So let's just go through his figures then. 8 overs, 3 maidens, 1 for 9. Loving that. We taught that in.
That's brilliant. You did, mate. They're good. Very good.
Just sucked it into the stumps.
8
Love
overs,
that.
3 maidens, 1 for 9.
Love that. Well bowled, young man.
Reckless. Willy-nilly. That's amazing. That is amazing. Eric. Ollie's figures 8 overs, 3 maidens, 1 for 9. Yeah. Drop him. Here we go, look. The old Badger's up for 14 points deep, giving some words of encouragement and advice to the head of cricket. The Badger is badgered, isn't he?
So who's going to come on the other end, do we think?
So Loz Brock has got the nod from George Sambach. Oh, here we go.
Hello, Badge. You need to play back that commentary on that last wicket, because we were talking it in from when we found out it was his last ball.
I will take a snippet of that.
Yeah, that'd be good, because
that.
it was his last ball. So
wind it back from the start of delivery, because we talk it in.
8 overs, 3 maidens, 1 for 9. Right, so here we go. This is the guy that was a bit incorrigible when he was bowling. Yeah. Not so easy.
Is this Matt Bicker?
Yeah. So Cockles has found himself down back in Cockles' corner. I think he's hoping that Bicker's going to hit it down there. He's going to shout now. How's the vuvuzela? It's gone very quiet down here. A quick story. We're away at the worst rugby club that I've been to for a long time. I won't tell you the name, Abingdon, and they were awful. And every time there was a knock on, they were on the pitch. It's just a pre-season friendly. Yeah. And in the last 20 minutes, we've got this lad that plays on the wing that we call Planet for obvious reasons, because he's on another planet. And he shouts over to me, "No, I don't know. Are you having one?"
Yeah, I'll have a non-alcoholic beer, please.
IPA or what?
Yeah, the non-alcoholic. Yeah.
Non-alcoholic beer.
Yeah, I know, but there's an IPA and
that's the red one on draft. Yeah.
I was asking a delicious
Can I have a fact sheet, please? Yeah. Anyway, so in the last 20 minutes, I'm still on the post. So
look at the gift horse in the mouse.
Looks a gift horse in the mouse. Yeah, Badger, you're badgered. Whoa, stop swearing. Come on, Will, get a wicket, and then we've got something to talk about. It's in the air. Here comes Cockles.
Straight down the pitch.
No, Eric. Oh, Cockles is down here.
Oh,
brilliant for me. Very good.
Look at that. And look, now we get to look at the Adonis-like body walking in front of the...
Here we go. Oh, no, he's turned.
Oh, no,
ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, girls. Here we go, girls. He's on the screen. Any minute now.
Yes.
Thatchers.
Love your work.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouse, whatever you do. Anyway, so we're at Abingdon, pre-season friendly. They're a bit awful, right? So their fans are on the pitch and all the rest of it. Every time there's a knock on, there's a massive cheer. 10 minutes ago, Planet shouts over to me, "Barnesy, Barnesy." And I said, "What's up, Planet?" He went, "There's a village over here, has lost its idiot." It's very similar to Cockles.
No. We were asked to tell a joke earlier. That's just reminded me of
Go
one.
on.
So 2 village idiots sitting on the gate, looking up at the church clock.
We're not doing commentary.
Which looking up at the church clock, and it had broken. And one village idiot said, the other one said, "Oh look, what time did that clock start?" The other one went, "Don't know, weren't here."
You silly arse.
Do you dare us to let Badger do the comms for the last 10 minutes?
No.
Yes. One of our fellow comms chaps had a very, very good afternoon. Let's hear it for the Badger. Oh, Waz was listening to that. Bears called it. Love it. Thank you very much for listening to our work, Waz.
So Loz is back on from the chapel end. Looking here, be looking to bag a couple of cheap ones to take with him. Very good. So he's got 2 overs left, is he?
Yep.
2 overs left with his old shin splints.
Yeah,
Are we
so
looking to get warm?
He's got 2 for 11.
Yeah. 80 for 7 from 31.
Oh, that's
Great
a
carry.
little-
That's
Oh, what? I can only assume that that umpire wants to see a lot more cricket.
maybe he's getting paid by the ball or something. I don't know.
He's loving it, I can tell. He just wants more and more. Some of these boys just glide, don't they? Just make it look so easy. Right, what's the entertainer doing now? Where's he off? Riv's getting shuffled about. Oh, no, yes, no, yes, no. Eric's down. George is down here now. George has retaken command of the team with 8 captains on the pitch so
Yeah.
far.
Cockles has
George
got.
is reasserting himself.
Cockles was all right though. He's got some fans around him. He's just talking to Squirrel now.
He may be talking to Gary Brock, but we wouldn't know because he's in secret.
Gary's sitting down next to his dear old mum now. That's gone through. That is very good.
That's
Yes.
a good carry.
So
Good take.
Gary is now sitting down next to his dear old mum. She's got a brolly up, keep the sun on.
She must be a bit chilly, Grandma Brock.
I haven't seen her do a lap today either. She
No,
normally.
she must be. She gets cold very easily. She normally has 18 layers.
Yeah, she's a dear old tot. You know it's cold when you can see your own breath, Bear. That's just a
Where's that
hoik.
gone?
It's all right. Cockles is off it. No dive. In it comes. Whoosh. Oh, Beano.
Frankie.
Oh,
Black mark keeps.
I think he's given the look to Cockles like it
Yeah.
wasn't good enough. The experienced pro old Beano saying, sorry, Cockles, that isn't good enough.
But once again, good backing up from young Ollie.
Yeah, very
He's done
good.
everything right today.
Yeah, good. Oh, Beano's given Cockles the clap, a bit like everything in the clap, a bit like when the footballer that's offside from a great delivery.
I'm
from
glad you
somebody
worked your way out of that
yeah,
problem
thanks,
that you caused
thanks
yourself.
ever so much. You know what I'm trying to say.
The masked cricketer looks like a comprehensive performance. Well done, fellas.
It's not over yet.
Woodsy, you've been in the
120,
game far too long to
120
be
for mate
making
Woodsy. You
rash
could get these.
predictions.
You get these, Woodsy, in no time at
Yeah,
all.
yeah.
You and Kieran.
It's not over till I start singing, Woodsy.
Whoa, you put a skirt on, Bear.
Right, so Loz Brock, 7 overs, 3 maidens, 2 for 16.
Very good. So Will Watts has been pumped.
Will
hasn't
Watts has gone miles. He's 4 overs for 20. Not as many as Rivo's got. I mean, that's extraordinary.
Here they come, look.
Senior pros.
Here they come.
Still working the boundary ropes.
Oh, Bob, how's the old Pilates going, Bobby? All right? Well done. Good on you.
Is your
Good
trunk?
on-
Is your trunk strong?
He's well stretched, he said. Caw. Oh, yeah. Yes. Pumped them, didn't we? And they came past me on that motor about 10:15. Unbelievable scenes, Jeff.
Sam King says, "Good old Gary Brock."
Yeah, well, is he? Oh no, he's still in there. He's
He's
still
in
in
disguise
stealth
today.
mode.
He could be anyway. He could be sitting right next to me, and I wouldn't know it.
He's the sort of guy who's going to wake up in your garden one
Yeah, he
morning,
is.
be looking through your window,
We need people like him, though.
protecting us. He's
Yeah.
protecting us from all evil.
That's a good shot. Comfortably stroked out to specialist mid-off.
Yeah, he does some yards, old Eric. Mid off to mid off to mid off to mid off all the time. But look at him. Look at him. He's prowling.
The Badgers managed to hold 3 drinks.
Yeah, but look, it looks a bit like a game of It's a Knockout. We're not going to get 3 pints back here, are we?
Who's got the dipstick?
Well, the guy carrying the beer by the look of it.
Oh, he's done
Very
that.
good. That's brilliant for Lords. Backed up by Maz. In she comes. They have been brilliant today, Bear, haven't they?
The feeling has been exceptional. Nothing. Well done, Badge. Brilliant work.
I didn't want half. Fulham away.
Look at that.
That's mine, Bobby.
This is the
Thank you. Shh.
just been brought a pint
Oh,
of
look,
non-alcoholic
it's my
lager. It's
granddaughter.
absolutely fantastic.
Is she? There's some Mars bars in the. She's booting off, look.
I know.
Can we get a
John-
grid?
A what?
I don't know what he said. Keep looking that gift horse in the mouse.
Oh, Can I hold up my
Oh.
non-alcoholic beer?
I'm going to do my bit for Thatcher because I want some money out of him, some kit.
You're not doing a selfie, are you? Good, just checking.
Well, I can't get there, is there? Look. I thought this was a straw, so I did.
Contrary to popular belief, listeners, we're not drunk.
You're like
I
a
am
dummy,
still
couldn't
drinking
it?
non-alcoholic beer. Sam King says, give George Sambach a bowl.
Well, George Sambach's been giving Southwood a bowl. He is captain.
But no, or was it about exclamation mark?
Yeah, I don't know. A bit of intelligent
No,
filth.
there's no point bowling George. We don't.
Last over.
Yes, this is not. Lawrence's figures are 7 overs, 3 maidens, 2 for 16. Will Watts 5 overs, no maidens, 0 for 27.
Hammered.
Can only be described as going a long way, but not as far as Rivet's gone. Who's gone for 8 overs, 2 for 33.
Catch. Where's Cockles? Oh no, we're not. I thought you might have run and died for that.
The champagne bowling has come from Ollie Armstrong. 8 overs, 3 maidens, 1 for 9. Extraordinary performance.
No, he's bowled 8, isn't he?
No,
it's 8. 5 8s for 40. So yeah, can have.
Can I just say that as
Oh,
a
was it?
result of his mathematical.
Oh, I didn't know. Yes. Oh, I didn't know it's 45.
Clean bowled by Losbrook, adding to his. Can I just say, from your mathematical ability shown this afternoon, I am going to offer you a position as a trainee accountant in my firm.
Trainee?
Oh, yeah,
I'm 52 years old.
I'd love to work for you, Ben.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd love to have you on board, Badge. I'm sure. Especially after lunch.
Badge, it's an ink in.
Especially after lunch, you can. We're down the dog and duck, ain't I, bud?
So the score is currently 98 for 8.
Start
Yes,
the car. Start the car.
Ben Brown has bowled by Losbrook for 17 off 18 balls. Bright and breezy.
So 102 from 6 overs. Tee off.
So Chris Sinsbury is coming out to join Matt Bicker.
Still hasn't got his shirt tucked in.
70 odd.
78 balls. 425. Oh, really?
Whose eyes? Mine.
Nice smile. That's a good one.
That's a good one. That's much better than that. Oh, the old wicket's looking a bit tight.
There's been two paced. The pitch has been two paced. So, 98 for 8, and this is now in the bracket of a very good game to win.
I think I've done that for blue.
We're getting special sound effects from the comms team.
Are we?
Yeah.
That must be you then, Bex. It's not me.
He's using a Newbury bat. You
Yeah,
don't see that very often.
class,
Just
class.
Mike Gatting used to use a Newbury back in
Indeed.
the old days.
Yeah, 19 years to
I
the
saw-
day
I
yesterday,
saw
wasn't it?
Picture of Gat, not picture of Gat. Gat was on television today watching the Test match.
Drinking tea.
He's had a good decade or two, hasn't he, Gat?
Yeah, he's square. He is a very
He's had a
square
very good
man.
decade.
And a very broken nose. Was it Raku Sharma was the umpire that he fell out with, wasn't it?
Shakan Rama.
Yeah, yeah. There was a very good joke in a.
Is this going to be? Is this going to be?
I can't say it
No,
on there. I'll tell you
I was about to say,
afterwards.
before you
It's
start saying that joke,
about
it's almost certainly going to be non-allowable now.
It's very, very funny joke. God, that was
a
a
lot of finger pointing.
funny old gig, wasn't it?
It was almost as funny as the. Do you remember the Test match we won in Pakistan in the pitch black?
In the
with Nasser
dark.
Hussain?
Yeah, and
It was
Thorpe.
absolutely.
What's up
pitch
with
black.
Thorpe? Does anybody know? He's obviously
He's
been
not well.
quite poorly, is he?
He's very poorly.
Booze? He's on a booze cruise.
I don't know.
Did you see Stokes? He had his England number on his shirt, didn't he, when he tossed up on Thursday morning? So is that Loz done? Is that Loz's 8?
Yes, so Loz has bowled 8 overs, 3 maidens.
Hi, Don
3 for
Dons.
21.
Lap 4. Well done.
3 for 21 off 8.
Brilliant. Well, Will's got the ball. I don't know whether or not they want him to bowl. He's got it, and he's going to have another go. He's punched.
Specialist mid-off.
He's done some
still in the
miles.
right position.
Eric should have worn my watch today because I'd have clocked up all sorts of mileage, wouldn't I? You right, boy? What, mid-off to mid-off? Right, and grab yourself a couple. Take back. Oh, taking been out. So Cockles is back down in his rightful position to wind everybody up from Lang. He can't see it, so he'd have to shout. See no evil, see no evil, hear no evil. Oh, that's nicked off. Kurt's had to move.
Kurt is still on the pitch.
Well done, Kurt.
He swoops in.
Actually, that might be Slats. I'm not sure if it's Kurt or Slats. Wasn't it?
Very good catch.
Were you
Went
down
too
there,
long
Martin? Were you?
He was very close to where the rope cut in from the
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
He's,
and the ground falls away.
yeah.
Where he was. It was a great catch.
He judged it well, didn't he?
The fielding has been immaculate, Lee, man. To be fair, it's been very, very,
There's
very
nobody-
professional.
four boundary gallopers on the
Yeah.
leg side. We're bold,
Nice
slow
shot,
and nut.
Straight
Straight to
man.
the
He's
young
having
man.
The day of his life.
Good weekend.
He's going to find he's going to go viral when that little piece of commentary goes onto the internet.
You hope.
Have we got his permission, by the way? Where's his dad?
No, he signed the docket, otherwise
he
it wouldn't be
signed
filmed because everybody has
excellent.
to agree to it. And they're still pushing for batting points. Ooh.
Outside edge, the ageless Rivet comes in, swoops, picks up, throws it on the half volley.
I think that's why they put Rivet up there, because if he can eke his way back to the scoreboard, it's downhill from there, isn't it?
I know, well,
Only 99 to win.
you
Still-
wouldn't be doing this, Lee, man, would you?
Still mathematically possible.
Specialist mid-off, strolls in, chest pumped out, picks
Oh.
fumbles it, but still looks cool. Gets a bit of stick from the Eric Hollis stand. Easy Eric Hollis stand. The colours of that cardigan are the same as my old school colours. That's a rhubarb
It's a
colour.
martyr's
It's a
tie,
martyr's
isn't it?
rhubarb.
Martyrs.
It is a martyr's rhubarb.
Show. I got a martyr's tie, but it's in much better nick than yours.
Oh, I had to buy a new one. I was so
I know
embarrassed
you
with mine.
said.
It had food all down
I'm
it.
surprised it didn't snap when I leant in your bedroom, your car window yesterday. Yeah, it's old. The man, look.
Our technical leader
The
has
technical
arrived.
man. Producer.
Yes.
Oh, he's back. The Peacock is come on to finish the job.
See, none of this. Give George a couple of overs to make him feel good about himself.
No, good. George is captain.
Is he?
George,
I thought there were
no.
four captains out there.
No, George is the man. He's the head man.
So George has done more than just make food. He's captain.
Yeah, he tossed the coin. Here we go. Here comes George. He comes, beautiful long barrier over the top of the sticks, and he punches the air with delight.
Oh, hello. Our technical advisor is about to press. He's
Oh,
about
we've gone
use
to
the mouse.
Google.
He's about to use the mouse for the first time. He's going to do something.
I just trust him. He's going to find out where we're playing next.
That would be a bit harsh, wouldn't it?
Well, it's either going to be something or something, isn't it?
Oh gosh, it says Scotland at the top there.
Oh, a bold.
Colmore Sports Club.
Are they the guys that won it last year?
Just going to see how their score is getting.
Honestly, it's like being in the nerves. It's like being at NASA.
All of a sudden, I feel like I'm out of my depth.
Well, you're not. Just keep talking, Bear. Just deliver the facts, mate. That's all we can
The
do.
facts are that our technical advisor and expert, Matt
Producer.
Bowden, is now pressing lots of buttons.
And two
And we have
screens.
no idea what's going on.
He does.
Which is the complete reverse when it comes to cricket, where he has no idea what's going on.
But he does better at cricket than me and you would do with technology.
Absolutely right.
literally the blind leading the blind.
Fantastic way he whizzes through this thing.
I know, genius. Anyway, in comes Cockles. It's pretty dark.
Ooh.
Play and miss. Beano takes. Oh, a bit boisterous down here now.
I think the Eric Hollis stand has morphed over.
Yeah,
to the
I
commentary
think
box,
so.
Which is good to see.
A few pints of cider. It's got straw and
Here we are.
rat.
They're stopped for rain by the look of it.
Oh,
Yeah, it is raining.
they're not guaranteed to win that, are they? They may not even finish.
Calmore, they 179 all out. Calmore
Where a
7 for naught, but it's stopped for rain.
Bramshaw. So that could go to next week then, Matt. Back to their home ground. And do we know roughly where they are? I hope that's not Matt Taylor at Place of Gloss.
Just about 10 miles away from one another, those two are.
Okay.
So it's not far. Yeah.
And where?
It's near Polton's Holiday Park.
Polton, which
So we
one?
can stay overnight then.
We could go and do a little
could
bit of
go and do-
comparing.
Get your red jacket on.
No, Matt, I'd rather not do that. I vowed never to get on a cycle again when I did Wolverhampton to Thornbury.
Emily Thornbury.
No, she was not about. Do you imagine that on a bike? She'd fall off. She'd be knackered.
Emily Thornbury. I
She'd be
love Emily
piddled, wouldn't she?
Thornbury.
No, you don't.
No, I don't. You're right.
No.
She's married to a Radley person.
Radders.
Mm.
Yeah, she's also. She likes to nudge the Terps. Here he comes. Is this the skipper on now?
One of these Calmore sports players has got 100 in the last 7 consecutive TKOs.
He just couldn't resist it any longer. George has called himself
Does he
up.
open the batting, Matt? Is he Ben Johns or Matt Taylor? That's some record, that is.
They have the Bonus Village Club podcast, and he's on that. He was the other week.
So we've got Cockles. Cockles will sort him.
Right.
7 on the
George. George's weekend can only improve.
Come on, Georgie.
Here he goes.
Get it boxed
George
up now.
Sandbach.
Here he goes. Flighted filth. Comes in. Awkward
And
action.
he's been
Gone for
smashed
4.
over extra cover, yes.
It's one of those weekends he probably doesn't even want to.
Absolutely.
He probably shouldn't even drive home,
smashed
should he?
over it, no.
He's going to get a speeding ticket or done for DD or something on the way. Or run over something. Here we go. I don't think it'll worry him too much, old Sando. Plays cricket in the right spirit. Great bloke. Great fun to be around. Mad as a peach.
Great comeback from George, that.
Isn't he? Look. He's not even waiting. Oh, see? He's all over him. Did you see who's the Notts opening batsman? Hales. Did you see him the other night?
He was
91 off
he was on
33
for
balls.
the fastest
Yeah.
100 of all time, but then hold out.
That's gone off. Who's out there? Loza.
George does know this is not a jazz hat game, doesn't he?
Everything's jazz hat to George. He just lives in a mad old bubble, doesn't he?
Yeah. Well,
It's not that funny, but thanks. I
I'm gonna be
appreciate
in
you.
George's mad bubble in Sanders on Thursday night.
Are you?
Looking forward to seeing you down there, George. We've got a big firm do.
That's
gone
been
too. Where's
hoiked
that gone?
out. They can't see the ball, I think.
No, I think that's
Our
probably
Lords
it.
has got it in front of the sign. How's that throw? Throws got better as the day's gone on, better.
Yeah. The lights on the scoreboard are now really bright.
They are, aren't
I'm
they?
now shivering,
Are you?
which is unusual for me.
There we go.
Especially
Eric!
mid off Eric.
Here we go. Down he goes.
Look at that. And look at
Yeah.
that chest. He gets a lot of. Look at it. Just.
Oh, there we go. Look at that. Was
Look at what
majestic,
an
wasn't it?
athlete he is.
It's like being on safari and
extraordinary. Look at
watching
that.
these.
He's just putting on a show for the Eric Hollis stand now. It's unfair on everyone else.
It's like when you go to Ascot and you see these thoroughbred horses, isn't it? And he's like that. Yes, in that game when Hales smashed his 91, I forget who the bowler was, but it was bowling 24-yarders. Did you see that?
No, I didn't see that.
The umpire to go back, didn't he?
Yeah, he asked the umpire to go back. Yeah, but
Made sure he was doing appropriate delivery.
yeah, because otherwise it's a no ball if you bowl it from behind the umpire, which makes sense. But yes, where do you? Oh, Georgie, where are you? Has that gone for 4 holes?
Oh,
Very quiet. Where's the voo-voos?
I don't think that Captain Courageous, is going to be very happy about that. Can I have the other thingy back on?
Oh my!
I
There you go. Yeah, that'll do. And
That's the one. Yes, that's right. So I can now tell you what's going on again instead of what's happening on Britain's Got Talent tonight.
come on the school teacher, I think, for me, or the man
Sam
with the
King
chicken.
thinks we should put Kirtley on.
Yeah, well, he's snaffled a couple for the twos,
Matt
you know.
Moore quite rightly says the burglar's on. We all think we can all agree with that.
Matt Moore. Is that Tiddington Matt Moore? Where is he? That's him.
Yeah.
Good old boy.
So
Good old boy. That could have been them in the final, you know, only because of Albino 6 on the last ball. I think Matt did an amazing job skippering Tiddington that day. That's a wide. Kept changing his ball.
arms are up like a rocket, the umpire. He's still enjoying this. He wants more. So.
I think he'd go to bed like that tonight when he thinks he's like he's on the cross.
Yeah, but no, because he won't be able to vape.
Anyway, Matt Moore. You weren't here for the Tiddington game, were you?
No, I missed that.
Matt did a brilliant job skippering Tiddington. Absolutely amazing.
That's interesting. What's Captain Courageous doing with this field?
Oh, you won't be happy with Maz letting him go in for 2 there. And he's... Start the car. Goodbye, Martin.
Legend, hip,
Thank
hip.
you for today. Hip, hip.
The legendary hip, hip Martin Lee is departing. He's got to go and put some WD-40 on his hips.
He thinks it's all over. Still a bit of chat. It's dark, isn't it, boys and girls? Why are you blocking it?
1 ball of this over to go.
I think they're going to get a draw, I think.
Matt Bicker is not out 20 from 24 deliverers. 2 fours.
Yeah, I think he's after a red inker. So we've got 53,045 viewers now, Bear.
I know. 49, 50.
So we march on.
Yes.
Looks like we're down to Hampshire in a couple of weeks. Travelling support. Matt Bowden's on about cycling down to Hampshire.
You can't cycle down with all this kit, though.
Well, I never thought of that. Maybe he's got himself a little trailer that he can tow. So Will's is feeling. Where's Will off? He looks like he's running off to the toilet.
So it's 119 for 8. We have 1 over to go, and they need 80.
Bearing any wides or no balls, I think we're probably home and hosed, aren't we?
I think the money's in the money's in our court here. I think we're looking good. Not even George can lose us this game. But the good news is that the visiting fans, the Vuvuzelas, are still here.
They're still here. What if they kick off at the end with some of the sarcastic... We could have a crash at the car park now. Oh. It's a funny time to come into cricket. So we're going to go up to 4 balls.
That's a single. That's brought up 120. They need exactly 80 from 5 balls.
Matt's Lee-man has completely destroyed that cone.
Specialist mid-off, Eric slides around the boundary. Chest in perfect position. Jogs back in front of the Eric Hollis stand.
Georgie's
has stolen a wicket. He has stolen a wicket. He strangled a wicket.
Burgled. Now would he get 2 and 2, and then he'll be on a hat-trick ball the next time he... So Lee, I think... Lee, yeah. I think he's lost his rhythm there, don't you think? He's got the horn, the old fella. He's meant to be.
I think his hips were playing up on.
Yeah, his hip flexor.
Right, so...
Who's the last man in?
So the last man in is Ali Main.
Oh, right. He fielded like a gun all day, didn't he? He really did.
Standing ovation.
Some people are leaving early to get away. Some person's just arrived. It's just arrived. He's put on a sort of Gary Brock type coat.
I'm surprised we haven't got some sort of crowd control. I'm worried about some sort of pitch invasion.
Well, and also the traffic when they leave.
Think of the safety of the players at times like this.
I think they're also The roads obviously are going to be chaotic.
The Stanton Harcourt and Stanlake Police Force do have tear gas.
And then we might.
And pepper spray.
I think I've heard that the Northmore paratroopers have been. They're hiding somewhere in case it does go.
Tom Costa says there's nothing wrong with the burgle.
No, we've all had a few of them.
I'm very pleased.
I told you.
Oh,
2 from 2. 2 from 2 to win the game. Here they go, look. Cockles, Maggot. Loving it. Absolutely loving it. Well done, boys. That is a proper performance.
121 all out. George Sambach strangles, burgles, steals,
snatches.
whatever you want to call it. Cons. 2 wickets at the end to finish the game off.
So,
I have to say, one of the most professional field performances I've seen all season.
Brilliant.
It was very, very good.
So a win by 78 runs for the Downs.
We thank very much the Langford team and all of their supporters and all of their watchers for putting up with us all afternoon. I think the
Brad Airy, most handsome man in his living room, has just rocked up. Boys are on the pitch playing with the football already, look.
Yeah.
Loving the dream. There's Magic flatly refused to do it. See you, buddy.
Cricket was the winner.
Cricket was the winner. Fair play to Langford, though. I thought their work rate in the field was brilliant.
Yep.
They bowled really, really well. But I think...
From Oxford Downs' point of view, a slow, well-thought-out start, but then the acceleration came when it had to come.
Yeah, and I think the quality of the batting showed, and obviously the bowling. But fair play to Langford. Great credit to them. Well done, Matt, again, for all your amazing technology. Thank you, Bear. It's been brilliant company since 1 o'clock.
We've had a lovely time this
We have had a lovely time.
Thank you to you two gents.
I love it. Absolutely love it. Well done, Langford. Look at here's Ollie. Let's have a bit of quiet for Ollie then. A round of applause.
I think you picked it 72. You had 72 views, but consistently over 50 it was. That's
good.
Great.
Excellent.
Well done, Ollie Armstrong.
Yeah,
like you said, Ben, I don't think you'd have played in front of many more than that.
No.
8 overs, really 3 maidens, 1 for 9.
Brilliant.
The last wicket called in by Bear. Hi, Bear fans.
Yes, that's good. I want that to go viral. We need to get that. We need
hashtag Bear fans.
The Badger is going to extract that and put it on whatever social media he puts stuff.
Yeah, we're going to start a show.
Can I suggest he doesn't do it tonight because he'll almost certainly get it wrong.
Barnes and Bear show.
Numbers are going up since the game's finished.
We're just tuning in to see what it was.
Yeah.
That's great.
Good.
Gentlemen.
Well done, everyone. Thank you very much. Been brilliant.
Have a great week. We'll see you next. Where are we next Saturday? I suppose we're away.
We're away. So 2 weeks' time we'll be.
I'll be doing roving Bear fan reports next week.
Where are the ones?
Tring, I think.
Tring Park.
I think it's Tring.
And then we're home to Amersham.
Amersham at home.
Right. Okay.
Right.
Have a good week. Thank you, everybody, for listening in. It's been fun. Ciao. Brilliant. Love that.